We are 54 hours into the game, 49 Stardust collected. We're entering the Gigantos town, which I was... Hey, Nicole, good morning. I was under the impression that Gigantos were all gone, but home of Giganto, let's see if there's any here. Iron Man says, good morning, hope all is well in this AM. What's up, Iron Man? Good morning. How's everybody doing? Dillo says, if you ain't
Can't
first,
wait
you're
to
last.
find out what
Ricky
happens
Bobby.
to Lovitz.
Well, I got some bad news for you, Nicole. Lavitz is no more. He is quite deceased. Dart says it was linked to here. It's been a while. Karen and Gigantos were pals for a long time, of course. It was when there were still some Gigantos left. Dude Rave saves looking great. Thanks, Dude Rave. Appreciate it, man. I'm sure you're looking great too. Thank you so much. Maru says, unfortunately, I do have a work meeting today at 1:30, so I'm probably gonna end my stream around 12:15. I think is my plan. So I'm not gonna be streaming super long. It's gonna be like a short-ish stream. Dillo says he moved on to the Golden Gate in the sky. You know, Lavitz is just in a better place now, I think. Miranda says they weren't all brutal people, unlike the legend tells. We have to rewrite the book in the National Library. Yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct. That's after this journey has ended. Let's go see King Zior. We have to head to Rauge on the Queen Fury. So then why do we come here? Why are we at the home of the Giganto if we're going somewhere that has nothing to do with this place? Dillo says it's like in 3 hours. Yeah, so it's not gonna be like a super long stream, but hopefully we'll get a lot done. I'm gonna try to avoid grinding for the most part. I think I'm not gonna grind anymore until I get...
Is this your first time playing this?
Hey, Brian Hale. This is my first run, but I'm on disc 4. But it's my first time ever playing, yeah. But I was told that I'll have an opportunity to like fast travel back to Lohan. And I can buy one of those items to easily level up the edition. So I don't think I'm going to grind it all intentionally until I get that. Ryan Wolf says, okay, question.
Do you still want to play Mario and what time?
With PlayStation getting rid of physical discs, but what if they are moving to cartridge-based games? I don't think that's happening, Ryan. I mean, that would be wonderful if that was the case, but oh no, I messed that up. I very much doubt that. Nicole says you still want to play Mario and what time? So me and Nicole have been playing Super Mario 3D World on stream. I think we've streamed it twice, and we're currently at the beginning of World 7. I'm gonna say, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, what time are you available? 8 p.m. works for me. Ryan Wolf says, would you buy a PS6? I will not be buying a PS6 if there's no physical games. If there are physical games, then I'll definitely be buying it. I'll probably be buying it like around release time. So that's all up to Sony. You know, and a lot of people say like, "Oh, it's not like Sony is going to be hurt if you don't buy a PS6 because of the digital game thing." It's not like they're going to be hurting for your money. Well, I'm sure that's true. I'm still not going to give them my money if they do that. John says you're actually not far from Lohan right now. Great, perfect. Well, then I might do some grinding. I'll buy at least one of those items. I was thinking, and maybe I'll start leveling up. Maybe I'll start leveling up Miranda's Dragoon levels with one person, and then another person I'll be leveling up their additions with that special accessory. Oh no. Nicole says 7:30 might be better. I should be able to do 7:30. It shouldn't be a problem. Damn. Silas26 says, yes, my favorite game as a kid. Yeah, people love this game. So this is my first time ever playing it. And I'm playing it physically on an actual PS1. Well, PS2. But my PS1 disc. Let's see what's in here. The last Stardust is in Rauge, correct? I don't know if I want to go that way, actually, because there's another area I didn't go. And I think that's going to progress the story. So let's go back. Let's go this way. Kevin says the story is so epic, it was hard not to love it. I know the plot twist at the end of Disc 3 was kind of crazy. I kind of thought one of my party members was the Black Monster, and one of my party members would be the Moonchild. I was actually thinking that Dart might have been the
I
Moonchild.
wonder, if people donated money, could we get a reboot?
John says, this area was like in Disc 2. Oh, I've been here before? I've been here before? I don't even remember that. Silas is saying, I wonder if people donated money, would they do a reboot of this game? I mean, if someone started a Kickstarter or something, that would probably work. But as far as I know, there's no project or anything in the works. But I heard that Square wants to move away from doing those big remakes like they did with Final Fantasy VII. Because I think it costs a lot of money. And they didn't make their money back the way that they had hoped to. So that's unfortunate. John says, this is where you got Kongal. Okay. Oh, yes, that was quite a while ago now at this point. Cool Boogie. Mafu Man's here, and he says this was where Kongal joins the party. He holds the column. Okay. So I guess they put stronger enemies here, though? Oh, my God. Kevin says the one thing I didn't care for was them killing Lavitz off. I feel like it would have made Lavitz like a better character. I actually kind of like it when they kill characters, when it makes sense and it's impactful. And I think in this game, they did a pretty good job with that. It was very impactful. It definitely was a memorable thing, and especially the way that Lloyd did it. And then, like, I wanted to hunt down Lloyd so bad because of it. Okay. Let's just check real quick to see where we're at with the additions. I think I was pretty far with darts. Yeah, darts is kind of going slow, though. Hardblade, get almost level 4. And then Cool Boogie I just got, and it's already almost level 3, so cool. Yeah, let's go this way real quick before we progress. Let's see what's over here. Gaming Wolf, good morning. How are you, man? What's good? Oh, okay, yeah, so this was the entrance. Yeah. Okay. This is where you could get that girdle, right? Am I supposed to just run through the town? Or do I need to go... I'm not sure. Let's check the tunnel out first. But I might actually... it's possible I'm just supposed to go right through the town, maybe. Game Wolf says, I'm doing alright, man. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It was my birthday yesterday. I turned 41. I'm no longer a 40-year-old man. Now I'm a 41-year-old man. I have a work meeting at 1:30, which I don't know how long it's going to take. Probably not that long. Yeah, and then I'll be streaming at 8:30. Or I'm sorry, at 7. Thank you. John Gessel says you're supposed to go to Fletz, where the Twin Towers are. That's where I'm going next? Okay. Oh, that is close to Lohan. We're definitely going to go to Lohan first, then. Damn. Okay. Cool. Mac Capocco, what's up, man? How are you? What's good? Game Wolf says you don't look your age. Thank you, appreciate it. But who knows? Maybe one day it'll all fall apart all at once. Why were you angry, Mac? I'm sorry to hear that. Game Wolf says you look super young. Yeah? How old do you think I look? I like hearing that. Moonstrike.
You don't look a day over 40.
I don't look a day over 40. Thanks, Nicole. Appreciate it. Mac says, I have to go to work tomorrow. Enjoy the rest. All right, Mac. Well, thanks for stopping in and saying what's up. Appreciate you. Game Wolf says you look like you're 30. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. Athes93, thanks for the follow. I am doing 10 squats a follow. So, Jack, thanks for the follow. All right, let's do... So, we're going to do 20 squats. Let's hit it. All right, appreciate it, guys. Are you going to work in the morning? Well, what time is it for you, Mac? Let's go up this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna check in here real quick to see if there's anything in here. I don't think there will be, but you know. Fish Flickers. Thanks for the follow. I am doing 10 squats a follow. Let's hit it. Athese says doing squats or follows is a great idea. Thank you. I've done it a couple times. It seems to work pretty good. Appreciate that. I've done I can't do it when man, I'm so bad at that. When it does a transition there. I've done push-ups, I've done crunches, I've done burpees. I've done push-ups for deaths and like Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Thanks, Fish Flickers. Appreciate it. Good morning, JJ. What's up? Dilla says they wouldn't move to cartridge. Pretty sure that's more expensive than discs. It's actually crazy, though, that Switch has been doing cartridges, and they actually hold a lot of data now. I remember back in the day, the cartridges were, like, really, really weak. JJ says, squats. Thanks to Heart Me. Insane OG Gamer 187 says, Legend of Dragoon is goated. Yeah, people definitely love this game. That's just a fact. They really love this game. Which I get, it's pretty good. I'm struggling with Cool Boogie. Dilla says, I wouldn't mind them doing something as long as it's still somewhat physical. What do you have in mind? Man. Get in there, Dart. One? Nope. Wow, that was terrible. Did I get any of the additions on that fight? I don't think so. That was terrible. Dart Daddy's here. Thanks to the Heart Me, Dart Daddy. Hey, good morning. How you doing? Let's go down here. Tragic. I know, John. Tragic. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. I think it's like y'all said. I think I just gotta leave. I'm just wasting time. Dillo says, I don't know. Are SD cards cheap to make? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think they're expensive.
Gonna have some Gavidel for lunch today.
What's Gavidel? Is that like Cavatelli? Also known as Gavadil? I'm a big fan of that kind of pasta. Big fan. Bang. And JJ says, always a good day when Indara's streaming. Thanks, JJ. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to go to like 12:15. Dark Daddy says, I'm doing good. Said that it's taken you to disc 4. Sad that it's taken you until disc 4 to get the Ultimate War God. Yeah, I mean, it added a lot to my playtime, me messing around with these additions, struggling to do them. But RevBomb and some other people, they wanted me to try doing the additions myself anyway. And I have. It just, at this point now, it's just getting tedious. You know? It's time to, like, go towards finishing this game, I think.
Have no fear, Billy is here.
Billings is here. Dillo says some type of card readers, even if they make a disc cheaper by not having anything but a license on the disc. Probably true. Thanks for the shares, Billy. Unknown Collector, thanks for the follow. I am doing 10 squats per follow today. So let's hit our 10 squats for Unknown Collector. JJ says, like, lock into the game. Yeah, like, lock in and, like, actually... So, like, I spent so much time messing with additions and grinding them. And, like, not even... Like, really struggling to do them. It was many hours of my gameplay. I think it's time to, like... It's time to, like, get towards the end of this game. Billings, thanks to the Heart Me. Unknown Collector, thanks to the 5 roses. Nicole, thanks for the share.
Giving out follows and gifts. Keep up the positive vibes and the grind.
Dillo says Microsoft discs have only been a license check for years. Okay, fair enough. 8B says, wow, a nostalgic game. This is my first time ever playing this game. People seem to love this one. Nope, messed that up. Unknown Collector says, I go around giving out follows and gifts. Keep up the positive vibes of the round. Thank you, man. Appreciate it so much. What a nice guy. Thanks for stopping in, saying what's up. Nope. Dillo says it allows you to pre-download the game, which is pretty cool. Okay. But the games aren't on the discs though, right? That's what I have issue with. I want my games to be actually on my discs, so that just like with my NES games, in 30 years I could just pop in my my PS6 disc and play whatever game I want to play, even if I don't have even if I don't have an account anymore or whatever. Get in there, Dart. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Man, damn, dude, I'm so bad. Lord Badoof says it's a legit crime that this game didn't get the love it deserves. No remake, no prequel, no sequel. I think it is remastered, kind of, though, on the PS4 and PS5, though, I think. But yeah, I agree. Harley's here on Purple App, and he says, hey, dude, watching from Purple App because I've uninstalled TikTok. Why'd you uninstall TikTok for? John says, I'd love a prequel during the Dragon campaign. That'd be cool. A few other people had said that too. I think that would be a cool story. We'll learn more about Zeeg and all that, and Rose and Shirley and all them. Crafty Thief. Yeah, I got it. I actually got it to work. Let's go. Finally. Finally. Got it. I think it's only my second successful Moonstrike so far today. Hardblade I think I've gotten a few times. Oh, not that time. Good damage though. Half Orc Cowboy 117 says, I feel old now seeing this. Why would this make you feel old? This game still looks as beautiful as it did in 1999. Kadachi Anal says the intro song is on Spotify. Really? For this game? Didn't know that. Probably says, I'm too addicted to TikTok, so I'm taking a break from social media. Are you going to reinstall it soon, you think? Or at least at some point? Okay, we gotta go through here? Oh, no. Oh. I don't like this. Dillo says, TikTok sucks. I uninstalled it a while ago and I haven't looked back. It takes up so much storage on your phone, too. Oh, does it? I'm on TikTok so much, it's actually disgusting. Zalzmel's here. He says, welcome back. What's up, man? Half Orc Cowboy says, LOL. Zalzmel says, how was your birthday yesterday? It was pretty good. Pretty good. I didn't stream, but I did play Overwatch with Kirby Girl Nicole, with Billings 12 Gaming, Rev Bomb, also known as the Girth Bomber, and the Cookie play? No Cookie, but Manny. Play with Manny also. So I played with some people from TikTok, but I didn't stream it. I don't like streaming Overwatch. I feel like it doesn't do very well, which makes sense because I'm like very, very average at it. So it's, and also it's hard to interact with chat when you're playing a game like that, especially with a bunch of people. So I don't really like streaming it as much as I love playing it.
I am just a person from TikTok. I see how it is.
Yes, you're a person from TikTok. 10 years from now, people are going to be like, hey, remember that Kirby Girl Nicole? I'll be like, oh yeah, that was a person from TikTok. I remember. John says, you look just as dejected as I felt when I had to come through here again. Yeah, I don't want to come through this area again, John. I really
Nicole,
don't.
we are so
this is like the last
to.
thing I want to do in this game is to be here again. Nice. Moonstrike. So are these enemies stronger now, or are these the same enemies from before? I don't even know. I mean, I one-shotted that one.
No fast travel at the moment.
Harley says, how was your birthday, by the way? Why I worked. Dillo says, the more you use it, the more it uses you. Open YouTube instead. We're so used to it. Mafuman says, no fast travel at the moment. Well, I heard you get it at some point. Same enemies, and they're not leveled up. Okay, so just the weakest. Oh man, that's annoying to have to go through here then. Holly says she's not from TikTok. She's the attention seeker from TikTok. If you know, you know. That's facts, actually. Good point. If she can't get attention, she doesn't want it. That's facts. Listen, we all need some attention sometimes. I get it. I'm not judging. Michael says that's wild. Zalzamel says, I'm watching while driving to a service call. Makes my day go. You're an EMT, right, Zalzamel? That's pretty cool. I always like respected people that did stuff like that, like EMTs, and like firefighters and cops and stuff like that, because you're like on call, and like you never know what kind of emergency you could be responding to. So you could be doing like a CPR or something, or like entrapment in a car. Like that's kind of cool. John says you did almost 3K to one of the berserker enemies with Dart. Oh, I didn't even notice. Did I? What with Moonstrike? The highest I've seen in here since I've been paying attention was like 900, which is still like a lot. Let's see what this hard blade does if I actually hit it. Yep, we hit it. 292. It's not even good. All right, Meru, get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got it. Cool boogie. 128. Wow. Meru's damage blowing me away. Nicole says Indara gives me plenty of attention. Billings says our boy Indara loves attention. Zalzamel says he's a plumber. I haven't done EMT work in years. Okay. I could have sworn you had mentioned that before, but I could be thinking of someone else. It's possible. I think we're already out of here. I think that was it. Let's see. Yeah, we're out. We're out already. All right, that was pretty quick. For a really obnoxious area, that was fast. Go, Dart, go. John Gessel says it was 2,997 damage. Really? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. But we're out. We're outie.
Hey, birthday boy, how was it?
Hey, it's Big N. What's up, Big N?
They made the leaving path faster than the going there path.
That's good at least, Mafu Man. Nikki G, thanks for the heart, mate. My birthday was fine. Let's see. Let me summarize my birthday for you. I worked. Oh, damn. I worked from 5:45 to like 5:30 p.m. At work, I was kind of busy, like having to do reports and stuff like that. However, my one boss did buy me an energy drink for my birthday, so he offered to buy me lunch, and I was like, "Oh, I brought lunch," and he's like, "Oh." I'm like, you can buy me an energy drink if you want, if you're gonna get one. And he's like, because he drinks like 4 white monsters every day. My one boss. So he's like, all right, sure. So he got me one of those Lonnies. It was like I forget what the flavor was. It was a good flavor. It might have been like Stardust something. It was good. So I did that. Then I did some like extra projects at work that I didn't have to. That were like kind of like extracurricular projects. Then I got home. And let's see. What did I do at home? Going north Lohan? Or is Lohan south? I think Lohan's south. I think north is like different. Danao, I think, is north. Dillo says bro turned 50. Harley says, did I have cake? I did not have cake. Coffee Soul says, oh my goodness, what a classic. Hey, Coffee Soul, first time ever playing it. Iggy says, bro, what? He's gonna have. I know. Everyone tells him not to do that. He drinks 4 white monsters every single day. John says, I'd love to get 4 white monsters in a day. Mafuman says, Stardust on brand for this game. Exactly. South is Lohan. Okay. Dillo says, it's your birthday? Here's some extra work. Yeah. North is a flower city. I don't have to go there, I don't think.
LMAO.
Billy says, did you get your birthday candle blown out? I got blown out all right. Where was I going with that? All right. So, yeah. So then I got home. And Mrs. Indara and my children had bought me. I had like a gift basket for my birthday, which is I didn't expect that. Oh, also while I was at work, I did get one birthday phone call from a former pencil pusher, like a former job I worked at, which was nice. He told me it sucks at the job I left still, so that was good to hear, I guess. Then at home I got a gift basket that had all kinds of snacks. It had like 2 different kinds of the dolls. It had which I'm a big fan of, especially like those the spicy dolls. I like those a lot. There was like a spicy pickle in there. There was 3 different kinds of Slim Jims. There was a Sonic energy drink, like Sonic the Hedgehog themed energy drink, which I'll probably drink on stream at some point. Probably not today, but a couple other things. There were a couple other things in the big gift bag, and there was also I just picked up a Switch 2 recently. I don't have any games for it yet. And I got Donkey Kong Bonanza and Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. That was cool. Coffee Soul says, I spat my coffee out when you said that. Nikki G says it's too early for this. I feel like Slim Jim is a great nickname for you. Thank you. I think I'm more short and girthy than a Slim Jim. They're like the really thin, long Slim Jims, and I feel like that's kind of the opposite of what I have going on. But anyway, then let's see. So then I ate. She made me. Mrs. Zandara had actually made me like clams and this like garlic pizza bread thing. I think they were pre-made, but still. So I ate those, but it was a lot of food, and I had kind of already eaten everything I normally would have eaten for the day. So I was pretty stuffed afterwards. Then I sat on the couch waiting for, because my kids really wanted to go for a walk around, because we last year a bunch of times, we haven't done it yet this year, but last summer, me and just my kids, we would go on walks around my area, like around my block. We would do that like pretty often. We haven't done it once, and they would keep asking to go for a walk. So I was like, yeah, let's go for a walk. So I was waiting for them to get ready, sitting on a couch, and I just fell asleep. I fell asleep for like 2 hours. I woke up, it was like almost 8:30, and it was like dark out, and I felt bad because I had promised to take them for a walk. So we went for a walk really quick, even though it was like really dark, but we made it real quick. And there's like a lot of black bears by me, so we made it really quick. Then, for my birthday, then I played Overwatch. Andres, thank you. Appreciate it. Nicole says cave crickets ate good last night. Dylan says more like a tuna can. Kaibar, thanks for the heart, me and the finger hearts, man. Yeah, so then I played Overwatch with Kirby Girl Nicole, Billings 12 Gaming, Rev Bomb, and Manny, and we won. I would say we won most games. I played tank, which this isn't right. No, that's not right. I'd say we won most games. I played a mix of DPS and tank. I think we only won one game where I was DPS, but I think we won most games where I was tank. I was playing mostly Mauga, but I also played a little bit of Sigma and like a bit of Roadhog, but I was mostly playing Mauga, who I just started learning, so that was fun. On DPS, I was mostly playing Reaper, but I think the only game we won, I was Torb, so yeah, that was it, and then I went to bed. Overall, was it a good birthday? It was pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. Kyber, thanks for the share, man.
Comment,
I filtered your comment? Oh, no. What's Nikki G saying over there that TikTok doesn't like? Kyber says, I had a TikTok agency reach out to me called Vibe Wave. No, Kyber, no! What? Oh, no. Kyber, no. Nikki G says she's going to Purple app. Okay. Harley says she just admitted to being a bottom. What? You can't give it, but you can take it. Thanks, Harley. Yeah, the TikTok agencies are like
why no to that?
So they're mostly scams. So I get those invitations all the time. So you probably talk to a bot. They basically, what happens is, so you know how whenever you get a gift on TikTok, Nikki G says, I said you got stuffed and blown. Dilla says he's never denied getting his back blown out. Yeah, so you know how like whenever you get a gift from TikTok, TikTok gets like most of it, and then you get a small percentage of like, you get like, I think you get like 40% or something of the gifts. Well, the agency, whatever agency you sign up for, now they get a percentage. I actually don't think it comes from your cut. I think it actually comes from TikTok's cut. But the agencies don't really do much for you except get money from you. Get money from like your account. And then getting out of the agencies is, I've heard, notoriously difficult to do. And I also heard that most of them just don't even answer you. And if you ask them for help for, like, let's say you get like suspended, or you get restricted for something, like, I'm sure that's what they said that they could help you with, but and providing and what happened? Insert disc 2. What? Dart Daddy, thanks for the team cheers. Stephen Oaks says, what's up, Indara? I got something to show you that my girlfriend's baby brother made me. What is it? Send it to me on Discord. Harley says the only TikTok agencies that are worth going for are the UGC. They
Lohan
find
is
you
in disc 2,
commissions
so it makes
and
you
they take
swap.
30%, but they actively find you. They find you commissions. I've never heard of that one, Harley. You guys send me that. Kyra says it doesn't come from my cut. Yeah. I don't think it does come from your cut, but they're just getting money for free. Like they're just getting money for no reason from your account. Like I don't think it helps you in any kind of way. Mepho Man says Lohan is on disc 2. Oh man. All right. Well, I guess we're swapping. That's annoying. I remember someone said that, or a few people had said that you have to swap discs in disc 4 sometimes. All right.
Since I have 15 days to leave worry-free, let's see what's going on, and if it's BD, I'll leave.
Dylan J says, "Oh my god, this is the PS1 edition." Yes, sir. That's my first time ever playing this game. Okay. It didn't let me save or anything either, so that's kind of concerning. All right. It didn't load. It just brings your... Okay. So we're in Lohan. Okay. Harley says, I believe this segment you have to swap discs like 4 times. It's when you go to certain areas. That's annoying. This is the guy that let me get Kongol's edition. Or Dragoon form. Can't talk to him? Steven Oak says, do I private message on there or put it in the general chat? As long as, yeah, you can put it in the general chat. That's cool. That's cool. Is it a Legend of Dragoon based thing? Probably says, is there a threshold for having text to speech on Twitch, or is it not a thing on Twitch? That sounds like a question for RevBomb. I don't really know how Purple App works really. RevBomb knows. I don't really. Believe it or not, I actually don't put a lot of energy into Purple App. I actually don't really like the platform that much. But it is how I got started streaming though. I don't really put a lot of energy into like figuring out how it works. I would say I put a lot more energy into TikTok.
At Manny Sup Manny YY.
But RevBomb has access. He has access to like a lot of my settings on TikTok on Purple App. So like he sets a lot of the things for me, and I'm sure he's very familiar with how it works. But I'm not that familiar. Phantom Shield is 10,000, reduces damage from all attacks. That's really good. Ultimate War God makes
Since
additions
I have
complete.
15 days to leave worry-free, let's see what's going on, and if it's BS, I'll leave.
Minnie says, hi, love. Dillo says, that is a nice positive for any game they've made digital, like Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Kybar says, since I have 15 days to leave worry-free. I don't know if it's that easy, Kybar. I've heard they're really difficult to leave. That's what I've heard. Let's see if I can afford another one. Probably not. Or if I can afford another like Legend Cask. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. I don't like that one. Don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, get rid of that. Definitely don't want to sell the Bandit's Ring. I can sell one of these. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 10 to 10,000 though. No. I don't think it's happening. I got a Spirit Potion. Yeah, I guess not. Hmm. Yeah, I'm more than 5,000 short. All right, so who are we gonna put this edition on? Oh, Rose is poisoned. Moonstrike is almost done. Let's put it on Meru. Or actually, maybe I should do Rose. Oh, it's already on. I already put it on her. Wait, wait, what? Okay, I don't remember doing that, but it's already on her. All right, so we're done. Yeah, all right. Let's go. Cool. John says no. JJ says, are you liking the game so far? Stephen Oak says, I posted in the group chat in Dara. Oh, let's take a look. Let's see. Hold on. That looks awesome. Is that a that looks like so it's like all the main characters from Legend of Dragoon in their Dragoon forms. And it looks like it was made with ChatGPT, which I make stuff with ChatGPT all the time. Dillo says, of course they do. That's gravy train. John says, you sold one of the best things to help you gold farm, and you can't get it back ever. Oh, which thing? Wait, which thing? Melty Wang says, give it to me. Manny says, you sold one of the best things to help you gold farm, you can't get it back ever. No! Dark Daddy says, start hunting the special creatures, and you can get to 10k quickly. Okay, where are they in relation to where I am? I'll do that right now. Shake your doodles, good morning. But where are they at? Oh wait, is the item you're talking about the Ultimate War God? That gives me a higher chance to hit? Is that what you're talking about? I think I only sold one of them. Doodles, thanks for the popular vote and the You're Awesomes. John says the 20% increased hit rate. Yeah, that's old. Yeah, I know what item you're talking about. I've had those equipped before. I think is this the area right here? This might be the area right here because I'm looking for the 00 monsters, right? Dark Daddy says just between the mountains.
Today's my
Friday. Is it right where I am? Today's your Friday? Hell yeah, Doodles. Yesterday was my Friday, technically. So this should be an on-max. Oh no, that's for Rose. Dark Daddy says yes. All right, so I'm in the right area. All right, so I'll grind here for a little bit. I'm going Dragoon to cleanse my poison. I'm all poisoned up right now. John says you have physical ring on Rose, I believe. I thought I had Ultimate War God on her. I'll check. John says basically right outside between Lohan and Helena. Yeah, okay, so we're in the right spot. Great. Trying to get some money. Yeah, I think Ultimate War God is on Rose, but I could be mistaken. Oh, you're right. Well, now it's on Rose. Yeah, let's make some money. Let's level up some additions. Let's get it, baby. Oh, I think this is the right enemy. I mean, I should bring in Miranda over Meru for this part. Block enemies' moves. Cannot move. Oh no. I don't think I have any sachets left either. I'm almost sure that I don't. Oh no! Yeah, we need Miranda. Oh no! It should be, you should use Miranda and 2 people with the 20% increased accessory and man it and the stone. Yeah, no one could hit. Shoot. Wow, look at all those misses. That's crazy. I think I only sold one. I think, don't I still have one left? I think I do. I'll put it on like Meru. Or no, I'll put it on Dart. Can't hit him. What? Instant kill? Harpoon! What's up, Neville? How are you? That was crazy. These high-level characters can't beat this low-level enemy. If you put it on Dart, he's gonna start losing health. Alright, so we got it on Meru. And then we'll bring in Miranda. Okay. Man says, I feel so sick, I need sleep. What time did you have to get up today, Manny? We played late. We played till what time? Like 1 in the morning? After 1? Oh, here's another one of them.
Bruh, I am at work and I am not complaining, LMAO.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Nicole played just as late as you did, Manny. You haven't... Oh, you didn't sleep at all? Why not? John says, heal Meru with defending before fighting another one. I'm just gonna have her use her magic. And I'll heal and I'll rest in Lohan after we're done. Let's do it, baby. So with the money, should I get a second? Should I get a second Ultimate War God to double the speed, or should I get a Legend Cask? Probably Legend. Probably should get or one of those shields. Probably Legend. I don't know. Actually, don't know what to get. Probably Legend Cask because the accessory slot is very valuable. So I'm thinking that. Ugh. 200 SP. Holy moly. A lot of SP. John says Phantom Shield is the best. Should I get a Phantom Shield? I think I have one. I think I do have one character that doesn't have a good accessory. I think it might have been Rose. I probably could get a Phantom Shield. Like I said, Legend Cask is really good too. Maybe I should grind to get 2 items. We'll see how hard it is to get this 400 gold on this guy. Oh my god. Dude. I'm 0 for 2 at fighting them, and then they kill my guys, and then it's like I have to invest so many resources in like dealing with that. It's really annoying. Man says you didn't block its move. I don't. Can I block it? Oh, you mean with the item, with the block item? Yeah, I didn't. Dart's dead. Alright, we'll block its move now. It goes for 3 turns fast, though. Was that 4 HP, I think? Nope. And that's why you need the 6 stone? Yeah, you're right, Dark Daddy. It's so hard to do. Alright, we got a kill on it. It's so hard to do. Another spear potion.
Did you sell the Sig stone?
No. I still have the 6 stone, Kaibar. I still have it. I used it in that fight. John says you get spirit potions that makes your Dragoon levels faster too. Yeah, I may have to stop using them on Miranda because her regular attack gives her 200 now. Like, holy moly. Oh, if there's a regular 6 stone, maybe I did sell it. Kyra says sorry and had someone at my desk. I didn't see you use it. I think this is the one you guys meant. That's 660 gold every time you win. Oh, I thought it was 400. Okay. Sweet. 2, 3, 4. Got it. Cool boogie. Get in there, Miranda. 200 SP at attack is a lot, I feel like. Cool boogie. Nice. Yeah, it is 600. It's a lot. Kyvar says the Tap Queen is here. Manny says that Miranda always hit. I don't think she's supposed to, but she has been. Let me use it. Let me use a healing potion because Dart's not getting enough chances to even guard. I'll just use a healing breeze, I guess. It's fine. I don't want to use my better healing stuff. Healing breeze is really good.
At
but
Manny, she
I have
has an
better
accessory
stuff.
that boosts her hit rate.
The accessory I have on her is the one that gives her double 50% extra SP. Too good to play says sad that you're not a fan of King Albert. Albert has the pure damage, but low on magic and physical defense. I'm trying to level up. Too good to play. I'm trying to max out everyone's additions. So I'm not against using Albert necessarily. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. The max dragon level is 5, right? Nope. Yeah, I think Miranda already has level 4 Dragoon level. She's really getting it fast with the equipment setup I have on Miranda. She levels it up like so fast. Zenith says, damn, I wish they'd do a remaster of this game. That'd be cool. Just so you guys know, I am still doing my 10 squats per follow. Just throwing that out there. Melody Barber says, good morning. How was your day yesterday? It was pretty good. I worked, though. I did work for, over 11 hours. But it was fine. I was very sleepy. We played a bunch of Overwatch. John says 5 is the max level. Yeah, Dar has 5 already. Thanks to Heart Me Melody. Zenith says you paid $100 for a remake of this game. I think a lot of people would, but I guess maybe Square's just not interested. Unfortunately. John says I got mine to 8 or 9, but that was in Severed Chains. Your Dragoon levels go up higher. Did not know that. That's cool. Very cool. Did not know that. Oh, that's instant kill, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
I was in bed and out cold before 10:30 last night.
White Ape asks, am I playing on an emulator? Nope. I'm playing on a PS2 with my Black Label Legend of Dragoon disc. Yes, sir. John says if they gave this the Final Fantasy VII's treatment, I wouldn't buy a remake. I don't want to lose the turn-based charm. But John, Rebirth was amazing. I'm a big proponent of Rebirth. Remake, I didn't like that much. It was very it was very polished, but I didn't really love it. But Remake was incredible. Incredible. Big fan of that. Probably says as long as they make a remastered Final Fantasy IX, then they could do whatever they like after that. I heard they're not. I heard they stopped working on the remake of Final Fantasy IX. I didn't really hear that from an official source, but I read that somewhere on social media. Kaibar says I straight up passed out last night. I was done on stream by like 8 p.m. I jumped in your stream for a little bit. I know. I've heard many people say they want to see you finish Xenogears when it's been brought up on stream. I keep hearing people say that. John says I was able to put the controller down and not worry about dying. That's great, John. Good stuff. I just want to. You know what? I think we're good because the
I
threat.
don't know, but I'm
the threat here is
about
the instant
Monday.
death.
Apparently,
I think we're good.
There's a Square Enix announcement coming.
Moonstrike. Sosa says, "What is Miranda doing here? Oh, I'm trying to farm some money. She has the high high hit chance." May says, "No point in healing too much." Yeah, you're right. Heal a little bit so I don't get instantly killed by his regular attack, and then that's it. I think we're good. Carver says, "I don't know. I'm excited about Monday. Apparently, there's a Square Enix announcement. Interesting. I'm hearing rumors that the Quintet trilogy might be getting remastered. Didn't one of them never get released in the U.S.? Terranigma, I think, right? I have a Super Famicom card of it. Miss! Oh no! Miranda can miss. Alright. She can miss. It is possible. Cool Boogie. We got 2 spirit potions. Let's throw them on Meru. I think she only has a level 3 Dragoon level. Yeah, she only has level 3. She's the one that needs it the most.
Terranigma was never released in the US because Enix's office closed before release.
Soul Blazer was though, right? Harley says, "No, knowing Square Enix, the announcement will be they're releasing Final Fantasy VII vinyl record. It's always that way." Aw. Darth Daddy says, "If you had Rose's headband, that also helps." I have that. I do have that item. What is that? I'm sorry. What does that one do? I don't remember. Still alive. Damn, this thing won't die. I think it's about to kill us. Yep. Dude, it's so hard to get kills on this thing. Oh, jeez. That's so annoying. Kyber says Terra Negro was never released in the US because Enix's office closed before release. Oh, it prevents insta-kill? I don't have accessory slots available. I have War Gods on Meru, so that oh, or is that a helmet? It might be a helmet. I should attack with Dart too. He just misses every time. Kyber says the teaser clip I saw yesterday has the opening music from Terra Negro with a voiceover. Ooh.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Dark
Really?
Daddy.
That's pretty cool. Jason Stevens says, make sure you don't sleep on Meru. Meru's great. I love Meru. Get in there, Miranda. Cannot move. Do I have any more spirit potions?
I have the clip saved on TT.
No.
I'll message it to you.
Millie Bobby Brown, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats a follow, so thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. 1, 2. Nope, messed it up. JT Paitahau, thank you for the follow. 10 more squats.
For 41, he still plops on it pretty good.
Yeah, for an old dog. Millie Bobby Brown says, oh my god, this game. My first time ever playing it, but it's definitely definitely good. Definitely popular, too. Got it. Cool Boogie. Cannot move. Miss! No, I'm gonna lose again. Cool. Oh, I got it. I actually got a kill on it. John, thanks for the heart me, spectacled toad. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sweating a little bit. Uh-oh. Nody says I'm bringing in extra tap reinforcements. Becca Lynn is on the way. Oh, let's go. Becca Lynn in the house. Heck yeah. We gotta get this money. I think, like I said, I think I want to buy 2 of these items, so this is gonna take me some time. I think we get a legend cask and one of those the shadow shields or whatever they're called. It's gonna take some time.
I sent that clip to you. Check it out later.
All right, thank you, Kaibar. Appreciate it. I'll check it out. Just gonna get some health back. I want to get Miranda like over 300. Yeah, so one more guard on Miranda, and then I think we're good to go. Just so she could survive, survive hits. Yeah, that should be good. All right, let's end that. Oh, I'll have Meru do the finish. Cool Boogie. Uh-oh. Not on Best Girl Meru. Oh, 16 whole damage. Oh, no. There we go. All right. We're getting there. Melody says you've had 500k for like a month now. Time to break it. Oh, well, it's not gonna be a long stream, Melody. I have a work meeting. I gotta leave at like 12:15. So, I wish, but it's not going to be one of my super long ones. And tomorrow, actually, too, my mom's coming over. I'm not sure what time, but I'm sure tomorrow won't be a super long stream either. Unfortunately. Let's kill this thing, get that money. Yes! Got the hit. Another 200 SP. Let's go, baby. Miss. Cool boogie. Oh, no. Jay, thanks for the follow. 10 squats. They're so hard to kill. Maybe I should stick to doing to only doing 6 stone with Dart and not doing 6 stone with other characters. Because it costs me an attack. Mo says your next long stream we're gonna beat it. Challenge accepted. Okay, that's what's up. Also, hi to your mom from my mom. Well, she's not here now, but okay. She's afraid to voice the text today. Okay. Your mom's very nice, Melody. Very nice young lady. Poor Miranda, 1 HP. Miss! What? It's so hard to do. Six stone, and then if Dark gets another turn, I'm gonna have him speed up Miranda, I think. Nice, another hit. Okay, 200 SP, got a hit in. How many turns does this thing get? Yes! Nope. Got the kill, though. J-Max says grinding that money, exactly. Steven Puleo, F2T, says I love old school games. This game is definitely an old school one. Came out in, I think, either 99 or 2000. PlayStation 1. I didn't know about this game back then, though. I didn't learn about this game until like 2014-ish, and that was my first time actually playing it.
She said hi for tomorrow. It just wouldn't fit with the character limit.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Melody. Harley says there's some viewers that definitely weren't even born when this game came out. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. For real, though. Oh, I thought I had that. I anticipated it too much. Let's 6 stone this. I'm lucky this thing hasn't been going after Miranda with her being hurt. Get in there, Miranda. Nice, nice, nice. Miss. Let's speed up Miranda. Got it. Cool boogie. Kevin Bradley 426. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats of follow on here. Let's hit it. RC dude, what's up, man? How's the story hold up? I think the story in this game is great. The plot twists at the end of disc 3 was one of the highlights, and then a certain character's death was also a big highlight. Ooh, got a level up. All right, let's do our 10 squats. I don't want to be too sweaty for my work meeting. J-Max says, what are you looking to buy? I think I'm gonna buy one legend cask. And then I think I'm also gonna get a one of those shields. I forget what they're called. Yeah, still level 4. Anthony Chicante 3, thanks for the follow. We're gonna do 10 squats for Anthony. And Kevin Bradley, thanks for the heart me, man. Let's see, Moonstrike's almost max level. Hardblade, I haven't been using her. And then Meru, Cool Boogie's level 3, almost level 4. Alright, so we're 10 squats. Ready? Let's go. Poor Miranda's like really beat up. I got you, Anthony. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. 200 SP. Not too shabby. Cool Boogie. Well, 6 stone. I'm like sweating already. That ain't good. Got the hit, got the SP. Cool Boogie. I gotta use some of these spirit potions too. John Gessel says, is it bad that I want to start over once again? If you love the game, you love the game, John. I don't think it's bad. There's games where I felt like that. I know back when I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics, I beat it like back to back. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I beat that game 4 times in a row. I was desperate to get like, I wanted to do maddening mode. I wanted to like get every ending, see every bit of the story. Like, I don't think it's bad. If you love a game, you love a game. Oof. Yeah, so we'll get those 2 items. I think we're getting pretty close to being able to buy 1. Who do you guys recommend I put the cask on? I already have 1 on Kongal. What do you recommend I do with the second one? John says if I do, I don't think I'll grind as much early game. Yeah, I think it's easier to grind later game anyway in this title. Dark Daddy says these guys are great for leveling Dragoons as well without leveling your normal levels. Yeah, that makes sense because you get all the spirit potions you're getting. And then obviously Miranda is getting a ton of SP here. Like a ton. Right, another spirit potion. We're really getting a ton of these things. John says, I have my additions of Dragoons maxed after being the Jade Dragon. At least max additions for the level. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a lot of grinding. I haven't grinded like that yet in this game. I've grinded a little. I haven't grinded like that. Let's get some health back. We'll use some of our spirit potions. We got lots of spirit potions to use. I think we have 3. We have 4. I'm gonna use them on Meru, since she needs it the most. Health back. Spirit potion on yourself. Because Meru's getting a lot of spirit in this fight. I use all of them. Oh, she's going again? Alright, here's my last one. I want to do one. I want to guard one more time with Miranda before we end this. All right, I think we're good now to finish it. Dark Daddy says you also don't get any XP for fight. I think. Oh, they give you 0 XP. Really? I thought one of my characters leveled up during this. John says I max additions Dragoons. Gessel says imagine her with the dancer's ring and the dancer's shoes. I don't have either of those items yet. I don't think. No, I think I might have. I think I might have one pair of dancer's shoes. But the dancer's ring, I don't have any of them yet. Where do you get that? Darth says you also got her Dragoon level. No, I don't think. Did it? I don't think so. No, Miranda's Dragoon was already level. Oh, you're right. It did. Meru's Dragoon's level 4. You're right. It did level. What's your new magic? You're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't see that. It's so hard to do that. Yeah, you're right, John. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, Meru's Dragoon's level 4. I mean, I've been feeding her so many spirit potions. It kind of makes sense, right? I'm just feeding them to her. Level 4 doesn't get magic, but you do it at 5. Oh, really? Okay. That's kind of surprising, but okay. $30 damage was enough to kill that thing? Jeez. I almost have enough gold to buy one item. Like I said, I think I'm gonna buy 2 though. I think I'm gonna do a cask and a shield. Totally says it's too early to go back to bed. I agree, Totally. You should hang out with me for a little bit. I think if I kill this one, I'll have enough gold to buy 1 item. But I'm gonna save up to buy 2 at once. Cool boogie. Oh, no. It's going right into the kill? I just healed everybody. That's so annoying. Dude, come on. That's annoying, man. Garrison says, hey, back to the grind, I see. Yeah. That was annoying. John says, I remember when you kept asking if the yellow rats were special enemies every time you saw one. That wasn't that long ago. It was probably a few days ago. Totally says, work doing work things, but I'll lurk, brother. All right, Totally. All right. I appreciate you. Are these the special enemies, John? Let's get Maru up to like 300. Miss. Dark Daddy says, did you notice that if one of your 2 people are hurt, it will stick around longer before you do? No, I have not noticed. Is that a thing? Should I leave my character's low health? Is that what you're saying? I could do that. The only way to kill the yellow rats is 3 sachets each. I use a sachet on them. That guy 1146. Thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats a follow today. So let's hit some squats. Miranda, Dart, and Hashel are your mains. I just like the way they play. Yeah, I don't really have any mains yet. I'm just kind of leveling up everybody right now. You know what? I think I'm just gonna get one item and I'm gonna keep it moving. This is taking longer than I've been spending more time doing this than I wanted to. Just get the one item and then we'll go. Oh my god, right away? Bro. Instantly, immediately when I get here, it does it. Oh my god. That's frustrating. All right, well, like Dart Daddy said, I'm gonna leave Dart with no health, cause that might behoove me, I guess.
The thing I liked about this game was that none of the characters are bad per se.
I haven't found Rose to be very good, but I guess what? But earlier in the game, I guess she was. Twice in a row, it did that instantly at the beginning of the fight. Without me even getting to go. Kind of annoying.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Barber.
Melody, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Heck yeah. Kyber says Rose late game is nuts damage-wise, but I still use Dart, Meru, and Hashel for their speed. I mean, I guess as Hard Blade has gotten higher leveled, it has been better. I suppose. I feel like Kongol is always great. He's definitely my strongest right now. And with all the speed, I've got two bandit items on him, so his speed's good, and he's got a legend cask on. So he's just kind of like a beast. Certipi, thank you for the follow. We're doing 10 squats a follow. Damn, Miranda's down. Let's do our 10 squats.
Rose becomes a major damage dealer later on, but final boss is best with Albert and Meru.
I'm guessing Albert, so that he gives defense to everybody with his one magic spell, Rose Dance, and Meru because of her speed, I'm guessing. Darth says heal a little bit, but not too much on those two. And you should be good. Well. Certipi, thank you for the heart me. Manny says, Meru is best girl. I'm fast as F, boy. Yes, she is. Oh, here we go. Alright, hopefully it doesn't use the spell right away. Oh my god, 3 times. Guys, 3 times in a row. That's 3 battles in a row. It used the spell. It used that spell instantly and ran. 3 battles in a row. Very frustrating. Once I have the money to get one of those items, I'm done. Like, that's so frustrating. Rose Storm for defense, and he heals great damage later. Meru because she gets free turns to 1. Or says, "Wow, that sucks." Is that just unlucky, or here's fight number 4. Let's see if it does it again. Well, let's just go right. let's just go right into the 6 stone, so that I at least have a chance to like act. Ralph Sputin says, "Some morning games on your birthday." Oh, it was my birthday yesterday, but thank you. Appreciate it. Thing is, when I don't use that with Dart, I feel like I get punished. But we'll see. We're gonna try. Oh, a miss? Oh no. Oh no. Let's speed up on Miranda. I don't think it's gonna help. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I think it's gonna do its move and run away.
At Melody Barber lolololo.
Another miss. 2 misses. Not good. 3 misses. There's no way. I think have I even hit it yet? There's a hit. We're on the board. Nope. Damn. Rasputin says, I messed up. It's your post-birthday. It's all good. Totally. Thanks for the share. Kyber says that was the second hit. That was a lot of misses. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to grind a second item at this point. I would say that I've failed probably about 75% of these attempts. The code just saying nope. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Is it going to immediately do the thing again? Yep. It just did it instantly. Again. That means out of the last 5 encounters with that monster, it did that move before any of my characters got to go. And on the one attempt where that didn't happen, I still failed. Totally says, see what I mean by going to the beginning of the random encounters or getting really cumbersome? This is really annoying. Flaws are great. Says, yeah, these enemies are terrible. I hate them. Well, Meru's dead. I might wipe here. Dart's dead. I think I'm getting game over right now. Yep, game over. Oh, it missed. It missed. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Wow. RNG gods are literally saying...
Yeah, the 0-0 parts have an 80% chance to use the OHK and run first turn.
Yes, I'm gonna save. Good idea. The OO parts have an 80% chance to use the one-hit KO and run on the first... Oh, is it really that high of a chance? Because they weren't doing it for a while, and now they're doing it every encounter. Dude, that was so lucky that they missed. That was so lucky. Got a phone call and broke my TikTok. Oh no. 80% chance it sucks. John says, when I came to, I saw you could have transformed and used heal. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, Meru's down. Well, it's a good thing I just saved. Good thing I just saved. It didn't use insta-kill? Yeah, but... it was just Dart, and Dart came and hit it. It's gonna do the thing right away, I bet. Ready? Here we go. Oh, no, it didn't. Miss. Wow. Here it goes. I feel like these things were easier to fight when I was like 15 levels lower. So obnoxious. I'm just gonna kill one more, and then I'm done. What I mean, it's I failed. It's been like 9 times. I think I failed like 9 in a row. Miss. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. Jeez. So frustrating. Dark Dice, I've always hated that move. Always thought it was just a cheap shot. It's very cheap. This has been so brutal. There was a point where I killed it like 4 times in a row, I think. But this is just, I failed it so many times in a row now. They send sacrificial pawns to lull you in a false sense of confidence. Yeah, because it works so many times, and now it just never works.
At John Gessel.
Ay, ay. Sunshine Custom says, "Is it me or is this zoomed in a tad?" Yeah, it's zoomed in. It's zoomed in a little bit on TikTok. Yeah, just a little bit, just a tad. Cool boogie. Flaws are great says there's a rumor that if you farm OO parts, they start instant killing until you travel somewhere else. Oh, really? Wait, really? Maybe that's why I'm struggling against them now. I killed a bunch of them, and now it's literally let's just try. Now it's literally impossible. I cannot beat them. I've lost. I feel like it's over 10 in a row. I've lost. Almost all of which was them doing their instant kill right away at the beginning of the fight before it could even move. Flaws are great says going to Reddit now. Seems like it's a weird bug. Well, I went into Lohan and came out, so let's see if that does anything. Flaws says do another battle somewhere else. Try that. Let's see how this one goes. I only want to kill one more, and I think I'm done. All right, well, it didn't do it right away there. Is it doing it? It didn't. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. I think you're right. Flaws are great. I think I had to go into Lohan and leave. I think you're right. John says I've never heard of that, the low health thing, but I could always learn something new.
Well, Cool Boogie just leveled up.
How could you tell it leveled up, Kaibar? Tim the Ninja says, man, could not handle push-ups anymore. He had to switch over to squats. Yeah, we're on squats today. You're right. Miss. No. No. I can't afford the misses. One more hit, and we got it. Oh, you could tell because of the SP gain, right? EF81, what's up, man? Kyber says it went from 24 SP to 30. Yeah, I think you're right. So I think one more level, though, still, I think? Oh, my God, Miranda, what are you doing? She keeps missing. All right, it's all right. Dark clutched it up. We're good. Dark clutched it. Oh, wait, it's still alive. What? No! No! Oh. Oh my God. I thought that was 3 hits. Oh my God. I can't believe that happened. Dart Daddy says none of us can afford the misses. I'm not the only one who heard that, says John. The game don't like you right now. I know. This is so frustrating. I can't kill this. I can't kill one. I just can't. I can't. Moonstrike needs 6 more successes, and Cool Boogie needs 18 more. I leveled up Cool Boogie so fast. Nicole says do better. I'm so. Oh God. At least that time it didn't do the thing right away.
At Nicole.
Miranda missed like 2 or 3 times, which was crushing. Cool Boogie. Nope. You wouldn't miss so much with Miranda if you were playing Mario with Nicole. Yeah, Miranda would have way less misses if I was playing a different game. I agree. Oh, it's not one. I thought it was gonna be an OO part. It's not. Get it, Miranda. Went first, one hit kill. Get it. The damage is terrible, but
At John Gessel.
that 200 SP ain't looking so bad though. Once I get to a level 5 Dragoon form with Miranda, what accessory should I put on her, do you think? This is good. Dart's going first is actually great. Because he's the one that he can't really damage it. So I could stop it, I could slow it right away, and then start putting in work. Come on, Meru. Good start, good start. Yes! I think we're gonna kill one. I think we got it. Unless I get really unlucky on the hit. I think it's dead. What? Oh, I guess it's 4 hits. Damn it. No. Damn it. No. Come on, Miranda. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Yes! We did it! Finally. I killed one. Finally. Oh my goodness. Alright. We're done. Let's go buy our... Am I buying the shield or a legend cask? I think I'm gonna buy a legend cask.
About damn time.
Actually. Yeah, I should buy the shield. Maybe I should buy the shield. Yeah, I think I am gonna buy the shield, actually. About time. I know, Kaibar. Thanks, flaws are great. Cyber Knight says, well, now that you're deep in the game, how do you like Legend of Dragoon? It's great. Great game. Definitely one of the best games I played this year. As I've said, it's going to be in my top 10 probably by the end of the year. Is it a top 5 game for me? Probably not. Maybe. I've played some really good games, so that's hard. Raziel Chronic says, oh, those amazing items. I know, we're going for it now. You can grab some of those at the beginning after farming like... I did buy one legend cask at the beginning of the game. And I just got an ultimate war god. Oh, let me switch my party around, too. We're going to bring Rose back in. Sorry, Miranda. You're going to take a little seat. I have an ultimate war god on Rose right now, actually. And we're going to buy... I think I'm going to buy the shield. Oh, yeah, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more money. What, I need like 100? I never use the power-up. Is the power-up even good? I never use that material shield either. I don't really have...
Cyber-Knight that's on my list to play here in the future.
I don't really have anything I want to sell. You know what? This sucks. Alright, so Legend Cask or Phantom Shield. I think I'm going to go Phantom Shield. Yeah. Alright, who am I going to put it on for now? I'll probably give it to Miranda once I'm done max leveling up her dragons.
At Kaibar83, I need to make you a schedule lol.
Raises physical attack. Let's put that on Meru. Oh, I'll put it on Albert for now. No, he's actually better with the Bandit's Ring, I think. What's Holy Ankh do? Yeah, we'll keep it on Hashel for now. I think that's fine. For now. All right. Now we're done. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Rasputin's is spending that money. Yeah, I just spent the 10 G's on that. I spent 10 G's. That's a lot in this game. Money's hard to come by here. Sell your dragon spirits says no name. I don't think that's an option. John says finally sells. I missed his, the Night Shield. Yeah, it sucks. Cyber says top 1 to 2 are the best. It's on my list after this. Wait, what game are you guys talking about? Am I using a defined party? No, I'm cycling through to level up additions. Rasputin. So right now I'm working on Rose. I just gave her the ultimate war god. I'm gonna try to max out all of her additions now, and then I'm gonna go to probably Meru after that. Kaibar says you already got half my paycheck. Oh, Shadow Hearts, yeah. Every so often I check on eBay how much Kodolka is, seeing if I can find a deal, and it's always so expensive, unfortunately. Always.
At Kaibar83, that's for keeping you alive and fed. This is a separate matter.
Melody, it's funny. Poor Rose, not 28 damage. Oh, I messed up the last hit. Moonstrike's almost done, though. I'm very close to being finished with Moonstrike. Just a few more successes and it's finished. It's done. And then I think I unlock his ultimate one. I haven't tried any of the ultimate ones, but I think I have 1 or 2 unlocked. I think I have Kongol's unlocked and maybe someone else's. Simon says, remember to obtain at least 1 Armor of Legend. The cask, I have 1 on Kongol. Yep. Dark Dice says, don't forget to save again. Smart. Yeah, let's do that. Rose is kind of slow. She hasn't really been going. Yeah, it's hard to do that when you get that third O button. Oh, Rose is going. Ultimate War God. Good damage. Damn.
Meru's top edition has the highest damage rate of all in the game BTW.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do Meru's after Rose's maxes out. After I max out all hers with the War God's Callings, I think I'm gonna do Meru's. Where's a good place to level up additions? That forest with those things that have like that physical spell. No Name says Rose, in my opinion, gets the best ultimate weapon, but needs an accessory to nullify its negative effect. Is it the Rose headband? Because I have that already. Oh, I think it's a head armor. All right, so what do we have to do here? I gotta find the ship. Calais, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you back. Dark Daddy says any place that does physical barriers. Okay. John says I have to go in the castle and downstairs from the save point. Ooh, I've never been down there before. Yeah, these doors were always locked. I remember that. Cool. There's King Azure. Dart, I've been waiting for you. What is this? We are seeing you off. We received a messenger from Charlie. Her name was Charon. Everything is ready for going to Roge, and that's the last Stardust is in Roge, I was told. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world. Commodore Puler is waiting for you in the basement. Okay. To carry our hope. So long.
Yes, it is, sir. It's behind Martel, hidden in a box.
Behind Martel in a box. Okay. Beautiful. John says it's finally open. Hooray! Let's save and let's go, baby. You're catching to me my progress of this game, says Cyber Knight. Where are you at? I'm 55 hours in. Almost 50, well, just under 56 hours in. All right, let's go. Let's see what's in these doors. They both lead to the same place? No, they don't. Wait, we gotta check out the other door first. Oh, you were here. Everybody looks confident. Although you are going to an unknown land, there is no hesitation or wavering. Actually, it's my home village. A man of the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Anyway, we are ready to go. We absolutely have to stop the crazy conspiracy to annihilate the world. However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Let us be going, Dart. The ocean awaits you. The Commodore makes it sound simple, but I assume that this time it will be a long journey, won't it? Then, I think you'd better get what you need from the city and come back. Thank you. How about I help you, Dart? Besides, please rescue Shauna. We give you our promise. Of course we will. Shauna always needs to be rescued. I'll be waiting for you on the boat. I like Miranda a lot better. She's just less of a damsel in distress, you know? Miranda's so confident. I mean, stat-wise, she's just as weak and crappy as Shauna. But she actually is, like, as a character, is way more confident and, like, competent. Manny says, what are you doing next in the game? We're going to Rouge.
At John Gessel, yes, they were lost.
Oh, it's the same
he
place.
Needs more follows so we can tell him to get ploppin'.
John says 40 of those were exercise and chatter. Cyber says, yeah, probably. I'm just up ahead a few more hours. Okay, cool. Let's go. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Kyra says he needs more follows, so that we got to get him plopping. Oh, wait, no, I want to go. I think it's weird in this game that the default in text is always no. But whatever, it's fine. I'm used to it now. I hope there's not another long segment on the Queen's Fury of me having to like find all my party members again. That's so tedious. But I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Oh, we're actually piloting it. That's cool. That's cool. Get in there, Meru. Oh, I actually succeeded. Let's go. I probably should have rested. I guess it's too late. Too late for that. I think people were missing magic and stuff. I think Meru was missing magic. I might have actually used her magic twice. Uh-oh. That's okay. We'll get her health back on the next fight.
I did say to hit an inn before you went to the castle, lol.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Meru's missing 60 MP. I think everyone else has their MP though, but she's missing 60. That's bad. If there's a boss fight soon, like, I'm gonna be at a little bit of disadvantage with her not being able to use her Dragoon magic. But it's alright. Speed up's good, I like it. I use it kind of a lot-ish. Saber says, Yeva Como 50. The Dark Age says, Quantas Horas Leavis, bro? No habla Espanol, unfortunately. Cyber Knight says, remember you could save while on the dotted path without a save orb. Alright, so yeah, I'll save before I go into the next place. For sure. Uh-oh. Dart's still missing a lot of HP. All out attack. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you, Cyber Knight. Yeah, I wish I spoke Spanish. It would be useful, like, at work and stuff. I have to interact with a lot of people that speak Spanish only, and it's hard. There's like a phone service I can call to help me, like, navigate that, to, like, interpret. But it's just very tedious to do. So if I spoke Spanish, that would really be a big help. But unfortunately, I don't. Probably something I should have tried to learn at some point. Oh, I think I'm good. We'll do one more heal for Dart, and we'll keep it moving then. At that point, yeah, definitely useful. Did you grow up speaking it, Cybernite, or did you learn how to speak it as an adult? Cool boogie. Get in there, Rose, with your ultimate war god. John says, I wouldn't die in a Spanish-speaking country, but I'd have a damn hard time. I wouldn't die. I think I'd be fine as far. I mean, if it's a
John Gessel, dude, Google Translate saved me when I went to
I think
Germany.
I would survive. It would just be like annoying and tedious. All right, we made it. We're full strength, except Meru's doesn't have MP. Maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I should take Meru out for now because of that. You know what? That might be good judgment. Let's take Meru out. Let's take her out only because she's missing MP. Bring in Miranda. Oh, Miranda's missing HP though. Yeah, let's get Miranda her HP.
I wanted to learn French when I worked with customs back in the day.
We'll run it like that.
Lots of phone calls with Quebec.
Dark Age says, how many hours of play do you have left? I don't know. I'm gonna do the ultimate super boss and everything, but I almost have all the startup. Like I don't know. I might not have a lot left. I honestly have no idea. Chat probably knows. It's my first time playing this game. Oop, nope. I'm gonna speed up on Miranda. I've got a spirit potion. Ooh. I give the spirit potion to Rose. Let's do that actually. Let's spirit potion Rose. Give her some SP. Does she still get SP using the ultimate war god or no? I feel like she doesn't. Melody says, I can't roll my R, so Spanish is out. Dark Age says it's your first time. Yeah, first time ever playing it. A lot of times when I stream games, it's my first time playing them. The last game I streamed was Kingdom Hearts, which that one I did play before.
Life was so much
24
easier
years
when
ago.
I went to Germany. I was the 9 days, but survived.
But usually
the
when I
whole
stream a game, it's usually
$500.
my first time usually. Azrael says, I understand. I cannot stand Miranda. I like Miranda. She's actually like confident and like not a damsel that constantly needs saving like Shauna. Like mechanically, she's not good. Like she's not a good character like in a battle, but like her personality, I'm saying. Dark Daddy says, yes, she does. Dark Age, thank you for the rose. J-Max says, Ultimate War God gives you... Oh, so I still get the SP. Okay, cool. Kybar says, life was so much easier when I went to Germany. I was there for 9 days, and I survived the whole time at $500. How'd you pull that off? That's crazy. And Miranda still doesn't have full HP. She probably has to guard 2 more times. Yeah, 1 more guard for Miranda, and we're done. There we go. Dark Age says I've been playing Final Fantasy 9 for 45 hours. How long is the game supposed to be? I've never even booted up Final Fantasy 9 ever. Oh, nope. Final Fantasy 8, I played for like 15 minutes when it first came out. So that's another game I haven't really played. But I've beaten 1, 2. Ooh, that's a bad item. Yeah, I've beaten 1, 2. I beat the DS remake of 4, which I like a lot. I know some people don't like it. I like it a lot. 6, 7, 10. Mystic Quest, Adventure, Tactics, Remake, Rebirth, Reunion. I think I beat one of the Legends games. I forget which one though. It was like when I was a little kid. There's 3 of them. I might not have been the first one. I don't know.
I liked the 3D remake of FF4 the best. It fleshed out the story better.
Dark Daddy says 4th. Prince Blake says Miranda's Dragon for level 5 is like the strongest in the game. You just need Legend Armor and the Cask. Oh, insert disc 4. Okay. I don't think I have Legend Armor yet. Ralph Putin says, I'm surprised. I'm sorry, I missed the rest of your message. Is this the PS1 version? Yeah, this is the PS1 version. I missed a couple messages. I'm sorry, guys. I got scrolled away. Azrael says you're playing on OG hardware, like PlayStation itself. Yep. Yes, sir. I have to actually like switch the discs out and everything, which I actually like that a lot. Dark Age says Final Fantasy 9 and Chrono Cross are the games that have the best art and play. I've never played Chrono Cross. I did beat Chrono Trigger when I was like a teenager. Although, where am I? What? Oh, we're just pulling in. Although I want to replay Chrono Trigger and stream it, and I want to get every single ending. That's something I would like to do one day. Because when I beat it as a teenager, I just got one ending and I stopped playing.
Chrono Cross is a slow go at first, but picks up real quick.
Azrael says, God, I wish I still had my original versions. Yeah, I think they're worth some money too. I'm like a big time like game collector, so I have like I have a lot of old especially old RPGs I really like. So I have like a decent collection of PS1 RPGs. I don't have all of them. There's definitely some I wish I had that I don't. But I have there's a bunch of games I still want to get, like Cartia, Jade Cocoon, Brigandine. There's a bunch, but I have a nice little collection though. Starch Potato says, bro. Something about scrolling. I'm sorry, I got scrolled away. Rasputin said, sorry, messages keep getting scrolled away. I got 3 apps combined in one chat. I'm sorry. Starchy thinks to the heart me. Dark Age says it's a jewel. Azrael says, I try to use forbidden technology to play Dragoon, and disc 3 is messed up coding wise. Oh no. I heard people that have scratched discs get like soft locked out of finishing the game. I heard that happens to a lot of people. Mayor of Roge, 20 years? You've been gone for such a long time. How have you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I gave up on it. I could see Miranda being his daughter, but I guess that doesn't make sense, right? Claire, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. And who are all these people? Are they your new pupils? Starchy asked, am I using a CRTV? No, I'm using like a regular TV. Azrael, I missed your message. I'm sorry. Kaibar says, stream the PC port of Chrono Trigger. It's the best version. You gotta play the real hardware, Kaibar. Prince Blake says, have you played Jade Cocoon? I've never played it. I know it's supposed to be good. I want to get it, but no, I've never played it. I think there's a sequel too, which I also don't have. Starchy says, do you have a CRTV? I don't own one. I don't think that'd be easy for me to stream with the way that I do. Because you need HDMI. You could probably mod a CRTV to do HDMI. You probably could, probably, but no, I don't currently have one. Rasputin says,
the
if you like,
second per percent port has the 13th ending not in the original.
if you like Final Fantasy Tactics, do you ever play Tactics Ogre? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is in my top 10 favorite games ever. I did play Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together on the PSP. I played that game, and it's okay. I like it a lot less than Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's good. I like that genre of game. Dark Age, thanks for the heart, me. Twitch TV, Reaping's back and says Beast of Reincarnation got easy halfway through it. Isn't that game kind of short? Azrael says, I use Duck Station. I've heard of that. And all the ROMs, I tried messed up Disc 3. Oh, no. I'm sorry, man. So we gotta find Martel. And apparently that is... Ooh, weapon seller. Sweet. Oh. I could buy Giganto rings. I have one of these on Meru now. I think I'm good. Might be worth it to buy a couple healing things, though. Yeah, let's buy like 3 of these. Oh, not enough money. Oh. I guess I'm not. I've never seen people who weren't from Rouge. Tell me, what kind of place are you from? Reaping, thanks for the heart, me. Dark Age says Tactics for Game Boy Advance is the best. Like Tactics Advance? I beat that one once. The one where, like, you have, like, a Sid as a judge. I remember you could... the only thing I really remember about that game is that you could recruit Sid to join your party, and he's like super powerful. I think because you know how there's all those like judges rules and stuff like that in that game. I think he has the ability to like manipulate that, which is really strong. Kyber says the DS port of Chrono Trigger has the 13th ending, not in the original game. The DS PC port? Oh, on the DS. I've never tried to stream a DS game, but I think I can.
At the Dark Age RPGs are all I play on stream.
How much is that version? So, Kybar, my plan for the next time I stream Chrono Trigger, or the first time I ever stream it, I have a port of it on the Final Fantasy Chronicles disc for the PlayStation 1, and it has anime cutscenes. So I was going to play that one. That was my plan. Your clothes look really heavy. You have to fight in those? Azrael says, why did it send nothing? Anyway, I'll try that. Thanks, Reaping. Dark Age says, nice to greet you, bro. Long live the RPGs forever. I'm a huge fan of RPGs. Martel! You folks? You were from this village too, Martel? Martel, now I remember. When I left the village, you were still little. I didn't recognize you. Is she sick? How is she? Not good, but it should be okay with this Stardust. Now I'm starting. I beg you, folks, save Lil from her illness. Oh, that's what she wanted the Stardust for?
DS copy looks to be about $50 to $60.
The DS version is the PC port. Manny says, how many Stardusts do you have? I have 49, and I think the last one's in this room. So close to 50. I know, John. Renlay says, I love seeing people revisit this game. I'm not revisiting it, Renlay. This is the first time I've ever played it. I feel refreshed like before I got sick. Melody says the DS copy looks to be about $50 to $60. So you recommending I play that, though, instead of the PlayStation version? I was really excited to see the anime-style cutscenes. I was, like, really pumped for it. Let's leave them alone. No, I mean, I don't think I'm streaming that game soon anyway, but... Wait, where are you going? Dart, where are you going? Wait, what happened? Reaping says, did you collect all the Stardust? I have 49 of them. Wait, no, I think the last Stardust is in this room, isn't it?
Yes, or get the PC port. The anime scenes are in both the DS and PC ports without the PS1 load times.
Oh, really? Then I should get that then. Okay. I did not know that. Wait, where's this last Stardust? I thought it's supposed to be in the room with Martel. John says, I think you go to that green arrow in the back of her room. There's a stone among the herbs. Guys, look. Guys, look at this. 50 Stardust. We did it. Renly says, your first time? That's even better. I wish I could wipe my brain and play it fresh all over again. People love this game, Renly. It's really good. Reaping says green arrow up top. All right, we did it. Martel here. Are you sure? Thank you very much, then. It's my chance to return your favor. Take this. I don't even know what I get. It's the rare thing I promised. Acquired rainbow earrings. Okay. It reminds me. This one is the 50th Stardust. I made it. I made it. I collected all the Stardust in the world. Martel, make a wish quick. I wish happiness for my daughter. I wish a bright future for my daughter. Renly, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats for each follow. So let's do 10 squats.
I'll get to ploppin'.
Kyber says, all 50. Let's freaking go. Guard Daddy says, you didn't grab the box, though? Oh, was there a chest in that room? I didn't even see it. I'll go back in there. Kyber says, almost 100k likes. Dude, this has been a short stream. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the likes in such a short amount of time. My stream's probably almost over. I can't see what time it is, but it's probably not a lot of time left. I got my mom, baby brother. That's happy enough, isn't it?
It's 11:30.
Okay, so I got like 45 minutes left to stream. Oh, that's a little bit of time. Flaws are great says, wow, I've played it like 4 to 5 times and I never got all 50. Congrats. I mean, chat was telling me where to go. It wasn't me. But thank you. Ploppity plop plop. Kyber says, I mean, the Tap Queen is 24k alone. She is amazing. Melody, thank you so much. And thanks for that birthday card on Discord that you sent. That was really nice, too. Thanks to you, not only has Lil found happiness, but I have too. In return for your favor, take this. I feel some special power from this stone, a really special one. It might be useful for your journey. Just take it. Acquired Vanishing Stone. Thanks a million. I won't forget about you ever. Okay. Well, we got 2 items. Let's take a look at them. So we got the earrings, which avoids all abnormal status. So it's like a ribbon. That's really strong. Vanishing Stone. I don't see it. Maybe it's an item? Like a usable item? No. What's the deal with it? Term J says Vanishing Stone is a key item. Oh, that's why it doesn't show up. Oh, okay, that's weird. Well, I guess you need it for like the secret dungeon or whatever. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got 100 gold. It's actually kind of good. Melody says it was fun to make something for fun and not for work. Well, I appreciate it. Melody says anytime. Renley says the stone will come in handy, but it's a special item. Okay. All right, so we're done with that. Well,
Vanishing Stone is for the super boss.
Need the Vanishing Stone for the super boss. Okay. So now that I got all the Stardust, I got the items, the special items. What was our actual reason to come to Roche? I don't actually remember why I had to come here. I'll walk around and see if I can figure it out. Dark Daddy says you could see it in the list. I don't think it's there. Is there a key item list? I don't think so. No. It's the good list, says Dark Daddy. Term J says, "Did you get Army of Legend or Cask?" I've got Legend Cask. I don't have the Armor of Legend. I've got the Cask. Where was the Armor of Legend? Where'd you buy that? Pac-Man 29 says good. Or God's Calling. Oh, I got another. Oh, sweet. Oh, in Lohan? It's separate from the Legend Cask? I don't even remember seeing that. Possibly Barn tonight? Rob, what up? I'm not free till like 10 though. All right, well let me know. I think I'm streaming a game tonight. But after 10, I could maybe do that. That might be possible.
There's a secondary shop that sells that stuff. 10,000 likes, Becca Lynn.
Oh, there was another shop. So there's another shop that I missed, huh? Alright, so I gotta find the mayor. I don't know where he's at. Don't know where that is. Dark Daddy says, have you ever opened the goods list? Where is that? Goods? Oh. No, I've never clicked on this. Okay. A mysterious stone from Martel for getting Stardust. Yeah, I've never opened this before. Okay. Okay. Have I been down here? I think so. Kyra says it's in the same place that I bought the shield. Is it from the same vendor? I don't remember ever seeing a Legend armor. Well, I don't have it. Would you guys recommend I get it? Because that's gonna be a lot of grinding. I have no money. Like, is this something like I really need to beat the Faust or whatever? I hope not. Time for more. No, I don't want to, John. I don't want to. That's gonna take me like 5 hours. It's a vendor in the same place. I think there's a secret path to get to him. Is that something like I really need? Because if I don't need it, I don't think I want to go do that. Satori vest. That's probably something for Hashel. I just got the energy girdle. That's funny. 50% more SP is good, though. That's funny. I just got the energy girdle. John says I personally didn't use it. Oh, all right, so I don't need it. All right, yeah, I don't think I'm going for that then. Term J says Armor of Legend makes short work of physical Legend of Cask magic. 10k each. Yeah. Oh yeah. So magic attacks are the big threat now. So yeah, if I don't, I don't need that then. If it's just physical defense, it's the magic defense I need. Renly says it's not required, but it makes life less difficult. Cookie, good morning, man. How are you feeling, brother? Renly says for the boss, I meant not first. No, I didn't mean to go up the ladder there.
Yep, for Fwost you want at least one Legend Cask for thy fight.
Okay, I have one on Kongol right now. Fwost is stronger than the final boss, right? This is a practice area. The mayor is upstairs. Well, how do I get to him? Oh, maybe the mayor's in this. Maybe the mayor's in this room.
Might have to play closer to 8.
Oh,
But
he
he'll keep
is.
you posted.
That mayor was right there. I was walking all around, like, how do I get to the mayor's house? And literally, the mayor is right here. That's funny. Hasn't changed a bit, huh? No kidding. This village is forgotten. We rarely have visitors from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep, fish and sleep. Practice and sleep and practice and sleep. And that's about it. Nothing has changed since Hashel left the village. Say, what's cooking? You came all the way here? Must be something important, huh? Yep, to be honest, we were looking for the way to the ancient cities. Those were towns where the long-gone Wingleys lived. Do you know anything about them? Yeah, there's three places I have to go, I think they said. Wingleys? What on earth are they? You lost me. You couldn't know. Let me explain. Term J says Legend of Cask on Kongal is great since him and Albert are weak to magic. And Kongal with speed and magic defense is an absolute monster. Term J. Runley says, do you have a favorite team or do you cycle through characters? I'm cycling through characters, but I would say my favorite characters are Kongal and Meru to go with Dart. Those are my favorite right now. I also like Albert. He's just kind of slow. A real crisis. And he always takes so much damage from magic attacks. It's annoying. I definitely would want a Legend Cask on him. That's a pretty awful thing then. That's why we were in a hurry. Are there any old ruins around here? Things that humans couldn't make. How about this? There was a stick rising out of the sea. Could it be related?
Want a major healer for Faust.
Oh, that thing in the sea. Indeed, humans couldn't have made it. Where is that? It's in the middle of the sea, but you can't get close by boat because there's an awful whirlpool. But you could see it clearly from the cliff top. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it. Shall we try? Hope it's the one you folks want to go to. So how do I get there? Go back on my boat? Or find a cliff? Gessel says Martel was more important. Legend Cask to your healer at a minimum, and yes, you want a major healer for Faust. I'll probably use Meru as my major healer. Renley says Meru and Kongal are an awesome combo. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do Kongal and Meru with unfortunately it has to be Dart. Okay. So do I leave now? Probably. Am I close to fighting Faust, or is it still far away from where I am?
Nothing like working to the sounds of Endera's voice.
Love it. I love it, Billing. I love the fact that you're listening to my voice all day. It makes me a happy young man. John says I could try to fight him now. Oh, you think I'm not strong enough? D Money says can't wait Sony or Nintendo to remake this game in 2027. That'd be amazing. Is this the right way?
At Billings 12 Gaming watching
Or do I have to do something else in the village? Hey, Abiami, what's up? I think you were supposed to go to the practice area. Oh, I'll go back. Yeah, this doesn't really feel right. Abiami, thanks for the heart me. I think Billings does something in a hospital with, like, files and paperwork. I could be off base with that. Hard blade. Did Miranda not get SP? Oh. Andrew says, use a satchel before it runs away. Oh, is this a special enemy? I don't have any satchels. I will use Magic 6 Stone. How do I kill it without a satchel? Satchet. Operations supervisor at a hospital. I was kind of right. Yeah, how do I kill it? Let's see if this does anything. Nope.
At Kaibar83, wait, there is a satchel in this game.
Without a satchel, you can't kill it? Oh. Fair enough. Doesn't get SP for attacking him. But Rose does. That's weird. Why does Rose get it and Miranda doesn't?
At Andrew Savoca81, yes, the bemusing arrow, or a sachet, it takes no damage from you but can kill Itzel.
John says it has a nice drop. I heard someone do a previous stream say it's bemusing for confusion. Andrew says it has too high magic and physical defense to hit. Bemusing arrow or a sachet, it takes no damage from you, but it can kill itself. Term says Magic 6 Stone, 10 HP, Confuse Bell. What do I have? I've got Power Up, Flash Haul. I've got Pellets. Throw a pellet at it. This is for addition training. Says flaws are great. That did nothing. What about power up on Dart? That's running. I've never actually tried the power up before. Rainbow Bird gives 3,000 XP and a 2% chance to get a rainbow dress. Is rainbow dress awesome? There's another one.
1 second.
Okay. I wish Miranda got SP from that. Moon Strike. Calais asks, could have tried Rose's insta-kill spell. Oh, does that work? We could try that. 10 Soldier says just run, it's useless. The parrot is invincible. I mean, I'm getting addition though, addition level ups on it, I think. So for that alone, it's kind of worth it to do. Damn. Look, Rose got Ultimate War God, so she's always going to succeed on Hard Blade. Cookie says, I thought it was almost done with Final Fantasy 9, but apparently I'm only getting started. Oh no. That kid John says, I never do that. That's interesting. Do I have any sachets? I don't. Yeah, I don't have any, unfortunately. I've wasted them. Let's see how we're doing on additions here. Dart needs 4 more Moonstrikes. Oh, who subbed? Jägermeister, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that, dude. That's so nice. That's awesome. 4 more for Moonstrike. Hardblade needs 11 more. And Cool Boogie needs 13 more. That's so nice, Jägermeister. Thanks, dude. Term J says sachets can be farmed in
Rainbow
the land of the
Dress give
Gigantos.
immunity from poison, stun and arm blocking, 32 def and 55 magic def.
That kid, John says, farming is a pain in the ass. Yeah, tell me about it. I was farming for money before. It was awful. Reina says, did it censor me? I think so, Reina. That was the first message I saw from you. I think it did. Kaibar says Rainbow Dress gives immunity from poison, stun, and arm blocking. 32 defense, 55 magic defense. So it sounds like a really solid item. Mafu Man says, how much Stardust do I have? 50. Kaibar says he's all 50. Alright, let's get to the training ground. And let's blow this popsicle stand. Nice. Yeah, Kid John. And I got the Vanishing Stone, which I guess I need for the final boss. I have that as well. Jaeger says, Legend of Dragoon is one of the categories I have saved, so I check it out from time to time. So I see if anyone's trying it out for the first time. You're in for a great game, and I feel like the only other closest option in our current day is Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Wonderful game. Pick up and play sometime if you haven't already. I beat Expedition 33 already. I beat it last year, like towards the beginning of the year. I loved it. I thought it was so fun. It was a great game. Oh, this is the wrong way, I think. But yeah, this is my first time playing this one. On my Discord, people vote for which games to play. And this game won a poll for me to play. So, yeah. Melfman says okay. Kid John says no, not the final boss. Let's try this way, I guess.
At Darth Daddy, yes, of the bemusing arrow hits and confuses.
Ten Soldier asks, is this Hashel's village? Yes, sir. Andrew Savakel says, question, have you figured out the lore behind Hashel yet?
Saying about Miranda. Lol.
Not really. The lore behind him? No, not really. I just know that his daughter is missing. He's been looking for her for 20 years. I think it could be Miranda, but I don't know for sure. Jägermeister says, it deserved Clear Obscure, it deserved Game of the Year last year for sure. I've beaten this game 5 times total in my life. Clear Obscure was awesome. I beat it before the DLC came out, so I haven't played the DLC. But I beat Simon, and I did like everything you could do. Kaibar says the bird will kill itself in one hit. What makes it do that? Term J says Dart applies confusing. Melody says I think it's blocking whatever you're trying to say, Reina, about Miranda. Jaeger says last time I full beat it. Azrael says don't spoil. If there were spoilers, I didn't see them. Yeah, that kid John also says don't spoil. Andrew says I'm not, which is why I asked it in a certain way. Yeah, I strongly think it's Miranda, but maybe not. Because she's an orphan too, isn't she? Well, no, I guess that doesn't add up, right? I guess that doesn't add up. Because I think, yeah, I think when Claire ran away, she was an adult. Oh, this is the flashbacks when you saw Heshel training with Claire. They happened here. Interesting. That must be what the mayor was talking about. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was there. It's huge and more like a tower than a stick. This structure could never be made by human technology. If you confuse the rainbow bird, it will co itself. Rose, do you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you? Ten Soldier says, I like Hashel's moves. It's genuine martial arts. Azrael says someone in chat was leading to a spoiler. Kaibar says if you confuse a rainbow bird, it will KO itself. Do I have any way to cast Confuse? Kalea says the most popular theory is that Dart's mom is Heshel's daughter. It was never confirmed, but there are signs. So no one actually knows what happens. So no one actually knows what happens to Heshel's daughter then. So we never find out. It's weird. That's kind of weird. Gar says that's right. Rose is one of the dragoons who liberated humans. Don't you remember anything? John says, yes, the Confuse for Rainbow Bird. I forgot about that. Panic Bells. I don't have any of those currently. Maybe you could buy them. Kyra says the Bemusing Arrow for Miranda will do it. Well, I don't think I have that on her anymore. Ten Soldier says, do you have Hashel in the party? Right now, no. Right now my party is Dart, Miranda, and Meru. But I keep cycling through characters to level up additions. Charlie said the Signet Spheres remain in the Magic City Eglis, the Death City Mayfill, and the Lost City Xenobatos. If I remember correctly, there was only the magical city Eglis in this region of the sea. So I guess that's what that is. Charlie must have made us come here because she thinks Zeke will go after the Signet Sphere of Eglis first. Rose, a question please. What the heck is the Lost City or whatever they call it? What do they mean? I was thinking about that too. The Crystal Palace was called the Birth City too. The Birth City Crystal Palace was a city where babies were selected to be born. Select babies? Those with weak magic power weren't allowed to be born. Wow. Oh, wow. Damn, that's dark. And the Death City Mayfill was where the souls of the dead were sent to an infernal world. Wheelies in the past had even their destination after death decided for them. Do you want to know anything else? Not really. Let's just blow this popsicle stand over here. John says you'll be able to buy them later in the game. Kybar says you can go back and buy another bemusing arrow if you wanted to. Calais says, nope, this game never specifies, but they share a name, and Dart knows a song. I remember that scene, Calais. I remember that scene that Dart knew that song. They made a big deal about that. Yeah, so Claire probably is Dart's mom. And then Zieg married... That's a lot of connections. And then Zieg married
Dart
Heschel's daughter and birthed Dart. That's a lot of connections. Dart says one of Dart's abilities can use confusion as well. This game deserves a sequel or better remake, says JG0412. A lot of people have that opinion. I like this game a lot, but I don't think it's on Sony's radar right now, unfortunately. We cannot go by boat. We gotta find some other way. Where are you going? What are you doing? The Thulaf says, ever notice no one's Dragoon abilities are smexy, coded, except for Rose? Two spells are real suggestive. I thought when Miranda transforms into a Dragoon, doesn't she like get completely nude? I think. Ten Soldier says he likes the story of the game. I think the story of this game is great. JG says the only downside to this game is that your Dragoon form ends up weaker than your standard form. Yeah, because your additions get really powerful, and not being able to use them is a problem, especially when you have no magic. So how do I get to that tower? Well, I guess not from here. Kybar says Sony is more worried about going all digital. Exactly. Yeah, you're right, Kybar. You're right. I don't know where to go. Calais says, imagine this, a 4-disc game getting the Final Fantasy VII Remake treatment. Mirror Room, Aglis the Magical City. I can picture that, Calais. But I don't think that's something that they plan on doing right now. What the heck is going on? Oh, they're watching us. Oh, someone from... so there's a character in Aglis watching us. That's what that was. Some kind of bad guy. But that wasn't Zieg. Who was that? What's wrong, Rose?
Thanks for the 10,000.
We were being watched by somebody. How does she know? Oh, hello. What's going on? The sea is splitting. Oh, I think Zieg might be doing something. Kybar says both Miranda and Shauna did in their transformations. Oh, Shauna got naked too? I don't remember that. Damn. Look at that. What is that? The magical city Aglis revealed itself. Oh, wants us to go there. Heschel, is that what you were looking for? It seems like it. Thank God that it found us. Now we can go in before Zieg. Let's go. We're gonna take our boat, or take our little boat down that, split in the sea. Doesn't sound very safe. Ten Soldier says the various areas in this game are very interesting. I agree, it has a lot of cool places. You know what game I think has some really unique areas that are really memorable? If that's something you like in an RPG game, Ten Soldier, you should check out the game Breath of Fire 2. That game has a lot of really unique places to visit and stuff. I like that game a lot.
Not too bad, I got 30k in a short stream. Lol.
Melody, thank you. So many likes. Killing it over here. We're going.
So no spoilers, but there will be tests in there. Do not fail them.
There'll be tests in here. Don't fail them. What kind of tests? Don't you know what's going on? The sea split and weird stuff appeared. That's why we are here. You folks are insane. Zabinado asks, how far have you gotten so far? I'm still pretty early in Disc 4, I think. I don't think I've really progressed all that much in Disc 4. I do all the Stardust now, though. That's kind of a big deal. Oh my god, there's a road formed on the bottom of the sea. It's true, if we take a boat, we can walk for midway. Let's go to Aglis, the magical city. Let's go. Kyber says no spoilers, just a heads up. You'll need to find out what the tests are. Okay. The underwater world begins. Oh, that looks cool. I dig that. What's going on here? Magic. Somebody's supporting this with magic. It seems we are invited in. It's convenient for us. We have no reason to say no. This door is not locked either. Dart, you go ahead and open it. Zeeg will come here to destroy the Signet Sphere. You'll have to finally settle things. So I want you to open the door first. Sure. Look at big-ass Kongol in the back. My boy Kongol back there. The last Kraken. Oh, cool looking. Wow, I dig this. And there's 2 more cities like this, I think, that we have to go to. How come Meru never flies in combat? She should. This is the bottom of the sea. What a great view. It's worth waiting along. Don't forget we were invited by somebody. Otherwise, this will be the last view we see. It's incredible magic creating this much space in the water. This city originally was not in such a suffocating place. All the wingly cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until we shot them down. With my dad, yes, Zeeg and me, and 5 other Dragoons together. 11,000 years passed since then, and now we are here. Being here to protect the Signet Sphere, it feels strange to me. What's going on? Sea closed. What? They don't want us to go back. They're playing hardball with us. Well, I'll play hardball with them. If they want to get hard, we'll get hard together. Joseph Weaver says, I just started Disc 2 on my countless playthroughs. This is my first time playing this game, Joseph. We are pretty far in the game. We're like early-ish in Disc 4, I think. Kalea says, have you been back to fight the old Dragoons? No, I haven't done that. I don't know how to do that either. What's this? Ruff has been in here forever. Ruff. I only know the view and sound in here. Ruff doesn't seem to be harmful. It's Ruff. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's a message so that it's Ruff. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here. And Rose, these thousands of years I've waited were neither as long as eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage. I forgot the rest. What? How do you know my name? Whose message is this? Ruff only knows what Ruff hears, Ruff. Ruff doesn't know anything else, Ruff. Are you on Zeeg's side? Answer me, or I'm gonna mess you up. Mess you up? Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know Ruff. Show it to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff, Ruff. Hey, Miranda, this baby didn't do anything. Sorry, we scared you. This baby's made by magic. By magic? There wasn't even such technology during the Dragon campaign. You gotta believe this, because it's right in front of our eyes. But this baby's totally cute. Ruff is cute? Then you all are not cute, Ruff. But Rose is exception, Ruff. If you're gonna treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere? It's your own challenge to go by yourself, Ruff. All is for the sake of the psychedelic bomb and moot. What? Ruff? Ruff is going rough. It's rough, Ruff. Well, we gotta go anyway. What's down here? Anything? It doesn't open. Okay. Roll Girl, thanks for the heart me. Kalea says, it's in the tower back right after you got Dart's sword from the armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I haven't fought them. That was rough to read, rough.
Good morning or afternoon for you.
Good morning, Royal Girl. How's your day going? Burnout? That item's
At
terrible.
Manny, I know, right?
I
It
don't
was
want
rough,
this.
lol.
I don't want burnout. Get this out of here. Garbage item. Oh, this looks kind of linear, actually. Gushing magma. I think that's also not very good, but I'll hold on to it for now. We can go up, or we could take... Let's take this teleporter. Let's go back. Royal says, "Oh no, I have a voice." You're just good like that, Royal Girl. Manny says, "Rough, you said? I should call her." Kalea says, "Definitely worth going back to do. It's some good fights and some good lore drop." Okay, yeah, I'm down to do that. Whenever you think it's a good time to do it, I'll go back and try it. I wanted to do all optional bosses. So far, I've fought all of them, I think. Oh, this guy's hit hard, huh? Oh, damn, that sucked. Uh-oh. Hard blade. Ow. Man, Dart's missing a lot of health already. Nope. So close to maxing out Moonstrike, too. So close.
Well, at least the Sig Stone, lol.
John says none of the magic items are bad, really. Depends on who uses them. 10 Soldier says, I'm waiting for the music underwater battle. Kaibar says, yes, but you get here by passing all the tests. You won't need any magic items. Darth's daddy says, isn't the Ultimate War God nice? I wish I had this a long time ago, yeah. I wish I had this a long time ago. Kaibar says, at least a Sig Stone. I haven't seen any tests now. Will I know I'm in a test when it starts? Kalea says, I would suggest once you are done with this area and bosses. Also, this place is terrible for Dart because he is fire and most enemies are water. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm down to go back to that place. Just guide me there. It's not gonna be this stream though, because I'm almost done today streaming. Oh, not today. I'm almost done for now because I have a work meeting in a little bit. But yeah, I'm down for that, Calais, for sure. Oh, wait. Wait, which way am I supposed to... I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. I want to get those chests. Kaibar says you'll know when the tests are coming. Are they easy to fail? Oh, I want to attack the other guy. Get him, Miranda. Magic attack barrier. Well, that's not going to help them. I'm not using magic.
They can be easy to fail if you're not paying attention, but like John said, stay in character.
Angelo, good morning. What's up, brother? How you doing? If you stream later, I'll catch you. I'll guide you. Please do, Calais. Please do. Dart Daddy says running because forward is back and back is forward. Pepper says they can be easy to fail if you're not paying attention, But like John said, stay in character. Stay in character and it's easy. Okay. Okay, stay in character. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but okay. Some health back. Uh-oh. Hard blade. Uh-oh. That wasn't nothing. All right, Dar almost has all of his health back.
What time are you planning on streaming till?
I have an alarm set for 12:15, Melody. Angel says, I just woke up. My sleep was mediocre. 10th Soldier says, why not transform as a Dragoon? Oh, someone leveled up. Well, if I level up as a Dragoon, I won't get the addition points. That's why. Or do you mean for Miranda? Who do you mean? For the regular characters, yeah, I won't get my addition points. I'm trying to level up my additions as I go. Know what I mean?
At John Gessel, I sent you a DM about that.
Hopefully this is the right way to get these chests. No! I want the chests! Yes! Magical hat. Moon Serenade. I think Moon Serenade is like a gives your MP back. Let's check out that magical hat. That might be good for Miranda? Right now she's got a jeweled crown. Oh yeah. That's solid. Better stats and increases my max MP by 50%. Solid item. That's great actually. Heck yeah. Kalea says, it's like when you were a kid and pretended there was some invisible guy parkouring around the treetops out the car window. I remember those days, Kalea. Melody says, I was keeping track and was going to give a time update. Oh, what time is it? What time is it now, Melody? It's got to be close, right? Double D says, bro, you're flying through this game. You think so? I feel like this game's been taking me a really long time. Usually I beat
12-11.
12-11? Oh, no. That means I have to stop playing soon. Usually I beat long RPGs, typically, in like 2 weeks. It's already been like 3 weeks. I've taken a lot of days off and stuff, which I don't think has behooved me. Get in there, Rose. Hard blade. Oh, there's an alarm. Yeah, so once I hit a save point, we're gonna end the stream, which hopefully is soon because I have a work meeting. Moonstrike. I think I only need 3 more. Nice. Double D says, have you played Alundra yet? No, I've never played Alundra. I have Alundra 1 and 2. I have both of them, but I haven't played it yet. I heard the first one's really good, and I heard the second one's like not. Andrew says Alundra is a top tier game as well. Melody says, claim diarrhea if you're late. Nah, I really have to go. It's an important meeting. Oh, did Miranda's Dragoon level up? Or was it a regular level up? Let's see.
At Andrew Savoca 81, I
think it was a regular level up. Miranda's Dragoon level
still
still 4.
But I will.
Yeah, we gotta find a save point because I gotta get out of here. Then Soldier says, okay, see ya. Kabar says, I have Alundra, but I'm the same as Indara. I haven't played it yet. I have so many RPGs I haven't played. Not great. I claim to be an RPG fan, and I claim that to be my favorite genre, but it's like there's just so many I haven't done. Especially so many of the classics. I need a save point, bro. I might have to just leave this on, actually. I have to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on. And hope that my PlayStation doesn't overheat. Alright guys, I'm ending the stream. I love you. I gotta head out. I'm gonna try to come back though. I'm not sure what time my meeting's gonna be over. I'm gonna shoot for like 4 p.m. though. Are these enemies? Let's take a look. Yo, what's up, Calais? You're back so quick. I appreciate you guys. Hello, my handsome hairy dude. Thank you. Edition-wise, Moonstrike is 3 successes away from finishing. Yeah, I finished my work meeting, got home, I ate something, ate snacks, basically. I didn't really eat a meal. We're right back at it. Hardblade is 3 away from being maxed. Hell yeah, we're like right there. Yeah, okay. We don't know how close Miranda is to being done with her level 5 dragon form. I'm assuming I'm pretty close, though. Can I talk to these things? No, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Sorry, Few. We are busy preparing the psychedelic bomb in Moot. Few. Sorry, Few.
Fancy meeting you here.
Nicole, what's up? Fancy meeting you here. Zaid, how you doing, dude? It's been a minute. Calais says, so funny thing, I had just opened up Twitch when I got told you were live. Dude, Calais, I literally went live like probably exactly 1 minute ago. Like, that's awesome timing. Jesse Klein, what's up? How are you doing? Nicole says, some Dragoon before Mario, I see. Yeah, me and Kirby Girl Nicole are going to be playing Mario 3D World at 8. That should be cool. I've got this Sonic the Hedgehog themed G Fuel that I got for my birthday yesterday. It's one of the 0 calorie, so I don't know how good this could taste, but yeah, it's got little Sonic here, so it tastes kind of like chalky. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, not very good. But I wasn't expecting it to be good. It probably has a lot of caffeine in it, though. I'm betting. 300 milligrams. It's not really that crazy. Nicole says those are bad for you. Oh, I'm sure it's terrible for you. Oh, I'm sure. Glea says the Knuckles one is on point. Oh, that one tastes good. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I don't even know where this was procured from, but it says extreme focus, so I'll be super focused for Mario 3D World when Kirby Girl's trying to hold me back. Harley says, is this the Sonic drink? Are you going to turn blue and start spinning? I'm already spinning, my friend. I might go out at 10 or 10:30. One of a pencil pusher and an adjacent pencil pushing agency asked me to go. He said potentially he might want to go out at like 10:30, so I might go out. But I don't know. Not sure yet. Angelo, thanks for the share. Calais says, I get them at Dollar Tree, 4 for $5. That's a pretty good deal. Solo's here, and he says he joined my fan club for 200 days. Good to see you, Solo. Thanks for the heart me, man. I have a feeling I'm pretty close to where that, like, secret boss is, but I don't know. Can I talk to this one? Looks like some kind of research device. I guess not. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, we're really close to maxing out some additions. I'm excited about that. All right, there's a chest over there. There was a chest in an earlier area in here that had some really good stuff. So I definitely want to grab that.
What,
right.
You're not gonna be able to play late? Do you just want to do Mario another day?
No, I still want
Headstone.
No, I still want to do Mario. Harley says, is Nicole going to play nice in Mario later? It's up to her. I can't control what she does. I only control what I do. Mafuman says, Mayfill. That's the name of this place? Mayfill? Okay. All right, like I said, we're really close to maxing out some additions here, so. All right, Dart. 1. Nope. That was a bad start. What's nice is Rose can't fail because she has the ultimate war god on. So she cannot fail her additions. 3 more hard blades, and that addition's done. Harley said, by controlling what you do, you mean playing poorly and rage baiting Nicole? I don't know what you mean by that, Harley. I'm pretty much an expert at that game. Just being held back, essentially. Physical attack barrier is great. That's gonna give me more opportunities For these. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Damn. Get in there, Rose. Mafu Man says the secret boss is not here. You'll get to a certain point of no return and do a secret boss point then. Oh, after point of no return. Okay. I know Calais says that there's another secret boss, I guess Gauntlet, in a different area that I can get to after this. Mafu Man says no spoilers. Kermit hits hard. What's up? Angelo, thanks for the share. John Gessel says, yo, what up, John Gessel? Let's try this one. Nope. That, maybe. Let's see where this brings us. Not what we wanted. All right, let's go back. Go back over here. And we'll try this one. Yep, that's what we wanted. Perfect. And there's the chest right there. Kermit hits hard says W. Kermit, this is my first time playing this game. I'm in disc 4, though. I'm pretty far in the game. I already collected all 50 Stardusts. And, yeah, now I'm just trying to get all my additions maxed out and make my way towards the end. Make my way towards finishing it. I think Rose has to attack one more time, and Hardblade's done. Which I feel like I've been on Hardblade for a really long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Man, I'm struggling.
Endara My Cross Edge is located from Puerto Rico, so it will arrive Sep.1 to Sep.21. I'm surprised.
I haven't checked on the... Angelo, I haven't checked on the delivery date for mine. We'll see. Mafu Man says there is a gauntlet here. Definitely do that. Yeah, it's like all the former Dragon Slayers or something. I'm pumped. I'm pumped for that. Like it's like optional, right? Pumped for it. More SP. Just struggling. I've been really struggling with Dart's edition. 2, 3. Nope.
If you're going out at 10 and we're playing at 8, let's just do another day.
Well, I'm not definitely going out at 10 either. I might go out. My friend said maybe. He says he's gonna let me know. Cookie says work has been crazy today. What happened today that made it crazy? All right, so Hardblade's definitely done. I think this is actually the 5th attack. I only needed 4. The Hardblade's definitely finished. Kalea says it's the Dragoons that died during the war with the Winglies. The ones that we talked to, right? The ones I saw cutscenes for already. Demon's Dance, new edition. Let's freaking go. And Miranda maxed out her magic. So we're done with both of them. They're both finished. All right, let's swap them both. Let's swap out Miranda. And let's change the edition that Rose has equipped. Well, they both have fear status, huh? Grab Demon's Dance. That's new. I still need 3 more Moonstrikes. Really struggling on that. We're going to take out Miranda. And we're going to bring in... I guess we'll keep working on Meru. Because I was getting close to being done with her Oogie Boogie or whatever it's called. Cool Boogie? Is that what it is? Sun Rhapsody. Okay. This goes down here. Good stuff. That's progress.
Miranda 5th level magic is the best spell in the game.
Kalea says 3 or 4 of them. I don't remember, but yes, those. Liquid says, should they remake this game like Final Fantasy VII? I think they should stick to turn-based, but it should get that treatment of quality, though, Liquid, I think. Cookie says the state of Texas has a problem. What had happened? CJ says, let's see Miranda's new magic. Okay. All right, we'll check it out. Give me a break. Is everything like this in here? It's Rose, Pino. You are the mirror, Rose, Pino. It's Rose who's got friends and is in the mirror, Pino. Don't be mean, Pino. Savon said Pino. Xenobatos, which governs the rightful laws, has lost its reason, and Mayfield, which governs over noble death, has been toyed with by devils
I
for
can
the
be ready
infernal
at
world.
730 if that's better for you.
Nick Havens Co says
Have
best
you
edition
checked the
ever.
DM links for Project X Zone
Cool
1 and
Boogie.
2
Yeah, I
on
like it a
eBay?
lot. Mafu Man says Miranda's 5th level magic is the best spell in the game. We'll check it out. Especially since I'm not using her right now. Using her magic is not going to be an issue. You were the key. I've been waiting for you for thousands of years. Nicole says, oh, Nick Haven says, I'm playing this at the moment too. How far are you, Nick? Nicole says, I can be ready at 7:30 if that's better. I think 8's probably better. You're really unsure about the 7:30. So I think let's just say 8. All right, we'll you know what, we'll bring in Miranda just so we can look at this, just so we can look at this magic, and then we'll switch her back out. Yeah, let's check it out before we continue. Cookie says you can't say in here what happens in Texas. Okay. Well, let's see. All right, Miranda, you ready? Dragoon time. And this is why it's called Legend of Dragoon, because we're all the legendary Dragoons. And here's one of them, the Silver Dragoon. It's like Captain Planet, kind of, or Power Rangers or something. So her new spell. I don't even know if I've watched. Have I even seen Star Children? I don't know if I've even seen that one. I've definitely seen Moonlight and Gates of Heaven. I know I've used those. Star Children, I don't even know if I've seen that one. W Silver Dragon, 100% heal all HP. Okay. Wait, what? Wait. I don't understand that. All right, let's just see it. So this is the best spell in the game. Let's take a look and see what it does. All right, she summoned the Silver Dragon. It looks terrible, but that's okay. Oh, I think I remember Lloyd doing that move, right? Doesn't Lloyd use that? Or someone? 1,400 damage is a lot, but I've seen more. I've seen more damage than that. Oh! It does that. It does crazy high damage and heals? And heals everyone max? That is good. Wow. How much MP does that cost? Cookie says, what are we doing at 7:30? Overwatch? No, me and Nicole are playing Mario 3D World tonight. Frozen Jet?
Have you checked out the DM links for Project X Zone 1 and 2 on eBay?
Yeah, I checked them out. I decided not to buy them for now. CJ says, yes, sir. That's so good. How much MP was that? What? I'm getting an alert for a follow, but I don't see it show up on my chat. Who followed? Hold on. I don't know, that's weird. Swear to Savage, thanks for the follow. Alright, 10 squats, follows. Let's hit it. I reset Tickfinity. I'm not sure why it wasn't showing me, but I reset it. Should be good. Should be fine. John Gessel, thanks to the share, man. KKCCKK, what's up? Who is that? How are you? Nicole says, do you know that person? I don't know. I guess. I don't recognize that name. Yeah, we're gonna take Miranda out, and we're gonna bring Meru in. Do I want you to mute them? I don't know. You're gonna keep me guessing? Alright, well, I do 10 squats for each follow, so... Alright, let's do it. Trying to stay in shape while playing video games all day, you know? John says, I'm not old, but I'm getting there. Yeah, it's all of us. What's this thing? Is this thing gonna attack me? No. You look different from the others? I'll just roll around. Alright. Oh, Connor Carpenter? Oh, what's up? Good to see you, man. That's funny. I just showed up on your, thing. Imwell says... Callie, what's up? Imwell, thanks for the shares. Manny says, I just asked on Discord if you were streaming. I am live right now, my friend. Yo, those Overwatch rounds last night were awesome. We were kicking ass. We won. I think we won probably like over 3/4 of those games. We played a lot of games. Savannah's the same as you, the same as all of you now, Pino. Savannah's over there, Pino. So this is some kind of a riddle or something, right? I don't get it. Savannah is waiting for Callie. The roll of the mirror. Am I supposed to do something here? Yeah, everything's going pretty good, man. Everything's going pretty good. Just playing some video games, you know? Hanging out with people, working. I haven't seen you in a minute. Can't carry more items. Let's drop some of these off. You still been hanging out with Chris and stuff? Mafuman says, the magic creatures are basically robots, and they're held together by magic, and they talk all goofy. I noticed they talk very strangely. Very, very strangely. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. This item is terrible. Man, I wish I could hold more stuff. I guess I'll get rid of one of these. Get rid of one of these. That might have to be it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. What we get? Probably something bad. Healing fog. That's fine actually. I'll hold on to that. Nicole says, "Move left, bro." I moved my camera to make it like a little straighter, but I don't know. I know how I feel about it. Connor says, "Working like crazy and close up my business." Oh yeah? And no, I'm not friends with that guy anymore. Oh no, what happened? I don't know. I thought last I heard you and him were buddies. 2 peas in a pod. 3, 4. There we go. Cool boogie. Kalea says, use the mind purifier to get rid of fear and open up space. Smart. Let's do it outside of battle. That's smart. Oh, so this is Rose's ultimate attack, which I've never seen before. Demon's Dance. It's only level 1, so it's not going to do good damage right now. And I'm debuffed. Angelo says, are you going to buy Final Fantasy VII Revelation? Of course. And Kingdom Hearts 4 for full price? Yeah, those games I'm definitely getting. I'm 100% getting those. There is no way I'm not going to get those games. 4, 5, 6. Yes! Thank goodness. I think 2 more Moonstrikes and we're done with that. Get Meru in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. A cool boogie. Chris's Trouble was supposed to be a groomsman at my wedding, and I kicked him out. Oh, you got married? Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I didn't know that. I don't think I've talked to you in probably like 3 years. And just randomly, you found me on TikTok. That's what's up, though. Mafuman says, or go Dragoon mode to cleanse the fear. Yeah, I could do that. But I like the idea of actually using those items. That way, I don't have to waste turns in battle transforming into Dragoons. I can work on my additions like this. Such low damage, it's funny. Alright, Dart. I think if I succeed here, I think I only need to do 1 more of these. 4, 5, 6, yeah. I think 1 more of those, and he's done with Moonstrike, and he has his final edition as well. Which is pretty good. Kalea says, I'm 100% getting them as soon as they drop. Yeah, so actually, one of the main reasons I bought my Switch 2 was for Xenoblade Chronicles 4, and also a game I pre-ordered, which I might have said the other day. I pre-ordered Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. I just pre-ordered that, so I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna be playing that like as soon as it drops, I think. Mind Purifier does fear? Yeah. If you're gone. If you're gone. We got some space. And let's try to get that chest. I don't know how to get there, though. I don't think that's the way. Let's try the other way. Try this one. Nope. No. I bet you there's something good in that chest. Manny says, when are you doing Yoshi? And when are we doing Halo? Billy said maybe he might be able to play Halo on Friday. I don't know if you're down, Manny, if you're available. He said maybe to Friday. As far as me doing Yoshi, I think as soon as I beat Legend of Dragoon, I'm going to knock out Yoshi and Captain Toad and then do Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memory. I think that's the plan. My plans are always evolving, always changing, though. Cool boogie. Alpha Man says, up to you. You get 100 and 150 SP for each successful attack. For what? For the Dragoon forms? I didn't even know that. Really? Angelo says, Indara. John says, Tickfinity froze your light counts. I restarted it. It should be back on after getting restarted. It should be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Moonstrike's done. That's what's up. Nicole says, "Can we do Toad together?" I don't know. Check to see if it's 2-player. I'm not sure. Probably not though, because we're working on Mario 3D World. I kind of wanted to just knock that out. Nicole says text to speech is not working. All right, let me turn Tickfinity off and back on then. Nope, didn't get that. All right, I'll do it now. All right, see if that worked. I restarted Tickfinity. I had to log in again and use a QR code. That's why it took me a minute. All right, Dart's. I think Dart's done with Moonstrike, so it worked. Double D says, "Welcome back. How was the meeting?" It was not very. You know what? The meeting was really. So the meeting was over in 20 minutes. My boss just basically wanted to update us on some things going on at work. Malfoy Man says each Dragoon level is 100 SP. Some of your additions do that or more. And Dart's doesn't. Probably says, did you see they've got adapters for the Switch 2 to make them VR for 25 bucks? I didn't. Isn't there a way to play Virtual Boy on the Switch or something? Too? Isn't that like a thing? Cody says, this song though. John Gessel says, you're going up again. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I restarted it. Oh yeah, so back to the meeting. Double D says that would. Yeah, so the meeting was only 20 minutes. But then, because the boss just wanted to update us on stuff. But then, after that, he gave everyone an opportunity to, like, say if they had anything to say about work. Everyone that works with me all got a chance. And that took, like, I don't know, a long time. Then, one of my coworkers got married. I didn't even know that she was engaged. She got married, I guess, like, really recently. And they, like, did, like, a cake for her. And, like, we're talking about her wedding, which I didn't even know she was getting married. Bad coworker, I guess. And then they were just like hanging out and like no one was leaving, and I'm like I don't want to hang out here when we're done, you know. We're just like all like just like hanging out, like not leaving. Ended up leaving after 3, and then I got home and then I ate a little bit, and then I'm back. Ooh, I shouldn't be attacking with Dart. I'm done with Moonstrike. Well, we did another one. We did another one just in case, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I needed to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool boogie. You know what? Let's heal a little bit while we're here, I guess. Why not? Let's use our 6 stone. Let's heal a little bit. Double D says that would suck. Cookie says, what happens when they have AI pencil pushers? I don't know if that's something that could happen. I don't think my job is the kind of job you could really replace with AI. I don't think. Cookie says she didn't invite you to the wedding. Not only was I not invited to the wedding, I didn't know she was getting married. So, I'm not close with her at all.
Being invited to wedding is a pass for me. I would be glad to not be asked.
Manny says, playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Who is Manny? You are? Angelo says being invited to the wedding is a pass for me. I would be glad not to be asked. I would have went. I'm really not close to her at all though. I've only been working at this place for like a year and a half. And she started like a couple months before me, and we work on opposite sides of the schedule. Like I never see her at work, so like I don't know her. Like I wouldn't go as far as to say she's a stranger, but pretty close to being a stranger. So Melody says, I'm just popping in to say hi again. Kyle's on, but I'll pop between. No, you can hang out with Kyle. Is he playing Lunar, or is he back to Xenogears? Or something else? Harley says, I was invited to a wedding a few years ago. There was no food or anything. No food at a wedding? What? I went to one wedding that was kind of like that. They just had, like, the most basic, like, bread and maybe, like, hors d'oeuvres. And it was, like, the most basic. I was disappointed. Who was a wedding and doesn't have a meal? Double D says, that's one game I need. Kingdom Hearts 2? I've got that all-in-one collection. I'm not sure if you're here for Double D. But, oh, the PS1 Xenogears. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I have that game. I've never played it, though. Yeah, I've never played it. I haven't played any games in the Xeno saga, the Xeno series. But I will be pre-ordering Xenoblade Chronicles 4 anyway. I'll be doing it anyway. I love collecting RPGs. I just don't play them that much. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Jeez. A lot of damage. Just healing up. Once we're nice and healed up, we'll finish it off. Get Rose some HP back. Double D says, I heard Xenogears wasn't that good. I heard it's great.
LMAO.
I heard it's a fantastic game. Most valuable games, thanks for the share. Harley says, that's like me, the hobby of buying books and the hobby of reading books. Well, that's very time-consuming, reading a book. Nicole says, stop pre-ordering. Nicole's right. So, like, when I pre-order a game I really want to play, because I want to play it on release day, they end up coming at, like, after release date, and I always end up canceling my pre-order after the game is already out and then going to buy it. I do it all the time. There was a time where when you pre-order games, you get them the day they come out or earlier. But now it's like you always get them a day or two later. When I pre-ordered Resident Evil 9, it was scheduled to get delivered to my house like 2 months after release day. So I canceled it and went and just bought it in a store like on release day. And it was probably my best stream of the year. It was my last stream of that game. Angelo says, I hate being invited to someone's 16th birthday. I didn't like personally. All they had were salads. I think I've only ever been to one Sweet 16, actually. I think I might not have been that popular. I just didn't know it. I think I've only been to one. And it was a girl I didn't know that well. So. She had it like at a club. But it was a club that had like no, obviously there was like it was one of those like under 21 nights. Like they did it like in that style. It was like at an actual club. Dude, this guy hits too hard. I can't heal. He hits too hard. Let's just kill him. I'll be doing this all night. Cool boogie. No, not my sweet Meru. Lay off. Get in there, Rose. So many hits. Thank goodness I have the Ultimate War God for this. Still alive, wow. Get in there again, Meru. Nope. Ouch. Get in there again, Meru. Cool boogie. Miss, nice. Good stuff. Finish him, Rose. Finish him. So many hits. He's still alive. Holy moly. Alright, Meru, you're up again.
I also got invited to chaperone my grade school brother at his classmate's B-Day, and there were...
Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it's on Dart. He's got a lot of HP, that's fine. And he's guarding. A lot of cool boogies we got off in this battle. Seal of Vileblood says that's not how you pronounce Meru. How are you supposed to say it then? And Wolfpack says, how was the meeting? It was only like 20 minutes of just our boss telling us like things that are happening at work, things that are going on. But then my job has a little bit to do with school, So they were talking about stuff having to do with like the school year coming up. But then he asked everyone that I work with to like if they had anything for the meeting, and like that people talked forever. I talked for probably like under like a minute, but like other people talked for so long. Blazing Dynamo, new edition unlocked. Let's go, baby. Melody says Kyle's playing Lunar, and he's still pretty early in the game. I don't think it's a long game, though. Angelo says, I also got invited to chaperone my grade school brother at his classmate birthday, and there were only moms. It was so awkward. It didn't have to be awkward, Angelo. You could have made a couple friends. You know what I'm saying? It could actually turn out pretty good for you. Let's change Rose's edition. Or no, Dart's edition to Blazing Dynamo. 7 hits. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Rose's Demon's Dance still level 1. Meru's Cool Boogie needs one more Cool Boogie, and it's maxed, and we go on to her 4th edition. That's crazy. Wait, how do I get to that? I bet you there's a good item in there.
No, not super long, he makes pretty quick work of it. Helps that he already knows everything, lol.
How many times has Kyle beaten it? I bet you he's beaten it a lot of times. John says now you will get more than 20 SP per his edition. I mean, I feel like Blazing Dynamo is going to be hard though, John. Let's see. I think it's going to be a tough one. Alright, let's get started with Rose. Meru only needs to do her Cool Boogie once.
Edelku Kylal same.
Good Oh, that was good damage for a level 1 edition. Wow. Okay. Alright, Meru. Succeed here and you're done with this one. 3, 4, done. Cool Boogie's done. I finished it so... I feel like that was probably the fastest edition I've ever finished. Because she's so fast anyway. And gets so many chances, and I have such a high success rate on it. Alright, let's check out Blazing Dynamo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. First try. Wow, that was a lot of damage for a level 1 edition. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy.
And now
Melody says that
context
he's
is
beaten
elsewhere.
Lunar 20 times. How many hours would you say, Melody? You've seen him do it 10 times yourself? 6, 7. Melody says, and now that's the context is elsewhere. Yeah, how many what you call it? How many hours does it take him about to finish it? Out of curiosity. That's a game I would like to play one day soon. Speed up on Rose. Alright, here's their Blazing Dynamo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's easy. Wow. 2 for 2 on Blazing Dynamo. Not bad. Let's go. Melody says, and okay. Good stuff. And we got the chest. What we get? Oh, Healing Rain. It's fine. I like this dungeon a lot. It's pretty linear. It definitely looks more confusing than it actually is. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Huh. Gotta be this one then, right? Yep. 20 hours? That's not too bad for a classic JRPG like that. I've heard great things about that game, about both the first 2 Lunar games. Savan says, the time has come, the foreseen evil is approaching, but my wish is now hereby accomplished after an eternity. Oh, yeah, there's the guy that was watching us. I am Savan. I am a Wingly fated to wait. The signet sphere you are looking for is safe. It is protected by Last Kraken. You know everything? I know that there is no time left as well. Who are you? What are you going to do? No, what are you
I
going to
really
make us
like the
do?
story and has the best soundtrack.
Yeah, and it does. And Melody, doesn't it have like anime cutscenes and stuff too? I wish I had the Sega CD version, but I just have the PS1 version. I think it's only one
I need
disc
a
too, right?
Kraken.
Nicole needs a Nicole needs a Kraken. Oh, that's funny. John Gessel says, "Here is where Kaibar told me not to fail." But I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
At Nicole,
I
they
survived the
sell
dragon.
those
Oh,
get one.
I'm supposed to have the characters act the way that they're supposed to act, like role play them. I survived the dragon campaign and continued studying magic to reconstruct a wingly world. Yes, even making myself ageless and immortal. Okay. However, the world outside the mirror hasn't required me. The world of winglies is no longer desired. I, an immortal body with no purpose. 4,000 years of solitude deprive me of everything. Shouldn't it be 11,000 years? Even the significance of life and the meaning of death. But 7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror, Rose who now is confronting her fate. I restarted my study for Rose, and its crystallization is this psychedelic bomb and moot. We will stop the murderous deeds of Zieg, who continues the plan of the Creator, by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb, and with moot, we will completely seal the moon that never sets. That is the answer to the riddle. No wonder it takes several thousand years. Moot will be completed soon, but in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Our courage? It seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic B word doesn't work. I guess I don't have any courage. That's not true. You have courage, Savan. Yes, you have been fighting alone for thousands of years, but now we are here with you. Yes, our intention is the same. You have to endure your own challenge, and we will pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bee and activate it. When you are ready, come to me. Okay. Nicole says, I want it for free. I'm in, Pa, sorry. Calais says, so if you do this right, you get an upgraded version. Upgraded version of what? Are you ready? Sure. Let me tell you, lots of the world's magic was created here. But the newborn magic is a mere hunk of materials. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. But we have here brave people who can remain just, and have the heart to bring completion, I want to come to completion, the ultimate magic. Please ignite the psychedelic bee with your courage. Now proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. Okay. Save point. Nice. Oh, does each character have to do their own challenge? That's what it looks like. There goes Kongal. There goes Miranda. And King Albert. Meru. Hashel. And lastly, Miss Rose. Rose is actually doing pretty good now. She was so weak for so long. Now she's like kind of doesn't seem that bad. You were the last. Please be here with me till then. At last, we're starting. No, this will be the end of my role. My fate of waiting as well. Let's save. Nice. Just a little dart by himself. Let's do it.
Have no fear, Billy is here.
Billings 12 Gaming, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, sir? Alright, it's interesting looking. It seems like it's just us.
We love Billy.
Why don't we fight for starters? What? I love Billy. Billings, thanks for the share, man. Are you scared because you lost many times, or is the cheap pride of a Giganto stopping you? Kongal and Rose changed. Rose don't say such things. You were not Rose. Then die. My sound alert for shares didn't work. Emperor Dole. Don't tell me you were buddying up with your enemy. You fool. What happened to my plan? The unification of Endiness. Have you found the leader who replaced me? Swing the X. Did I lose? Did I win? KCB says that Billings is a real star of the show. I failed? Alright. So I was supposed to take his sword? Is that what Kongal would do? Nicole says, Billy, you could finally swim without floaties. He definitely floats. He has his own flotation device, Nicole. He's got that cake. For those that don't know, Billings 12 Gaming is a video of himself doing a TikTok dance, and he's well endowed in certain areas, I've got to say. John says he's changed. At least I think you failed. Oh, well. Kalea says it's in what he said. You need to be courageous. So swinging the axe is not courageous? Okay. I don't really get it. Kless Gaming says, wow, I just got here. Relax. Kless, I'm kind of struggling with these challenges here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. But I reset it once. We're going to try again. By the way, look at that. Stardust 50. Are you peeping that, Kless? 50 Stardust, baby boy. Kless says, I'm not that well endowed. Yeah, me neither. Alright, let's try again. I ate so bad today. I basically ate no food, no real food. I only ate snacks and birthday and celebration cake. That's all I ate today. And Dadals and Funyuns. And Slim Jims. Not very well behaved.
You're perfectly endowed.
You're perfect size. Kless says, yeah, you gotta look up the answers. I used to remember these. Alright, so here's the first one. Emperor Dole.
Cake
which
and
was
real cake,
really
I
hard
want some
fight.
now.
Angelo says, cake and real cake? I want some now. I want Billings' cake. John says Kongols would have attacked before, but he's changed now. He won't blindly attack. Is he different? All right, take a sword. So that was a success. Emperor Dole, Kongol got new feeling. Kongol found new friends. Intention of Emperor Dole is in Kongol. Kongol won't avoid Emperor Dole. Okay. Plus says the item you get from this is insane. Calais started telling me what it is, and then she didn't finish. He or she didn't finish. We saw the courage of a Giganto. Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Okay. Okay, I can save again. Let's save again. I'm not playing games here. I wonder if it uses more blocks if I do a second file. It probably does. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it even lets me. Yeah, it let me. This is a PS1 memory card. It holds very little memory. Nicole says it's Shia's cake, not like Billy. Plus says you just have to think about what the noble, selfless answer is usually. Okay. Calais says it's a he, and I got a phone call. You got the upgraded version of the psychedelic B word. Okay. All right, I guess we'll have to see how that functions. Miranda says, I see. You are giving me a challenge. Let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty, Uck. Miranda, you are hasty, have a short temper, and are hopelessly annoying, Uck. You really have a short temper, Uck. I have a question for annoying Miranda, Uck.
At Plus Gaming,
why are you
opposite
here?
of how I normally think. Got it, lol.
I have no idea. I mean, I feel like the answer is, it could be any of these answers. For Queen Teresa is probably the old Miranda. I'm guessing that's not the answer. It could easily be the world of her friends. Poof, good evening. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the answer is? I'll let chat decide because I have no clue. KCB says opposite of how I normally think of it. What do we think, guys? I don't think it's Queen Teresa. KCB says he's guessing the world. Calais believes it's friends.
Endara talks about my ass an uncomfortable amount LMAO.
We'll try friends, I guess. I don't know. To help my friends. How do I know if I failed?
12 Gaming, he loves it.
It's nice, Billy. I asked the wrong question. All were right. Buckle law. It sounds like that was right. Yeah, Miranda won. Okay. Who says I would also say world? It looks like friends was right. I lost to that Buckle die. What are you talking about? Without Buckle, this space cannot exist. You die too, Miranda. Or am I? Buckle answer. Wait, I don't know. Did I win or lose? Actually, I don't know. You still understand? Buckle and Miranda died. Don't tell me I died. I am still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet. To die is to vanish. John says the first question has no wrong answer. Oh. What kind of trick is this? What do you do with my body? Miranda has done enough. So that you vanish with Buckle. But when you fail, how do you know? Want to cry? I'm ready for death anytime, or I cannot die now. I feel like the answer is I cannot die now. Poof says, what does dying have to do with not having hands or feet? I have no clue, Poof. Very strange. We're gonna try it. I agree. I think I cannot die now because now there's more important things than Miranda's life or death. I cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die if terror remains in the world. Miranda is revived. Buckle is revived too. Yeah, I think that was right. Buckle's mean. The person who knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have. Should I save again? Probably. We're flying through Disc 4, baby. We're maxing out editions. We're doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, speaking of that, isn't Meru done? I didn't switch. I think Meru finished the edition I was working on. I wasn't trying to leave. Well, let's go. Next challenge. Your Majesty, Albert, it's an emergency. Minister Noish, why are you here? Yeah, I remember Minister Noish was very sus. When I first met King Albert, I mean, he never did anything. He never ended up doing anything like bad. But I remember I thought I was like really suspicious of him. I was called by Mr. Savin. Sergio was in danger. Tell me more. The mysterious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Indel's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty. I mean, we really don't need Albert right now. I think the answer has to be I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Why? I am a dragoon before I am a king. Minister Noish, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight.
I am getting close to done with Rebirth. Started chapter 10 today.
Casey, how close are you to finishing all the intel quests and unlocking Gilgamesh? Because that's the true end of the game is beating Gilgamesh. You have to. You can't just beat the story mode. That's right. Don't worry. There is no such thing as an Eastern tribe. Huh. What? Did I win that? That's our king. Albert had to weigh the world's crisis against his people's, but making cruel choices is the responsibility of a king. The real leader has to be able to weigh the effects of a death that is the courage of a king. It sounds like that was the right choice. KCB says about halfway through chapter 10. 2 left in Coral, but I think that's chapter 13 stuff. Oh, so you're almost done with all the intels. Okay. I remember there was that one, I forget what I don't remember what they're called, but there's that one intel quest, that one type of quest with the cactuars. I remember those are like really, some of them are really difficult to do. Kless says legendary combat sims are true in endgame, Makes Gilgamesh look easy. I didn't do all of them. Yeah, that Kless, I didn't do all of them. After I beat Gilgamesh, I just was like, nah, I'm good. Like there was like a bunch left, a bunch of the combat sims left, and I was like, I'm good. And like they were like tough, and I'm like, nah. I'm like I've been saying for the last 100 hours of gameplay that once I beat Gilgamesh, I'm done with the game. So let me just end it. Nothing is here. Boring. Bartle, why are you here? That's the older Bartle, not the one that Lloyd killed. I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. Oh, maybe that is the one that Lloyd killed. Are you interrupting me, Gurhara? Gurra, you told me, Meru, you would come back to settle the matter of his sister after the journey. So you cannot die here. Make amends with your death.
At Kless Gaming, the one where you
My
have
sister
to kill
admired
the
you.
mind
How can
flayer
you still
first.
live after
Took me
taking
like
the life
2
of my
hours
sister?
Yesterday.
Oh no, I failed it. I just failed it. A prompt popped up. Damn. Totally says Indara for breakfast and dinner. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, totally. Calais says, wait, what about Gilgamesh? We're talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Calais. And I was saying that to really beat the game, you have, in my opinion, you don't just do the story mode. You have to at least do all the intel quests and fight Gilgamesh and beat him. Casey says, some of the mini games are frustrating. I'm on the Bahamut sim now. Totally says, all right, there. Kless says, the legendary ones are hell on earth. KCB says, the one where you have to kill the mind flayer first took me like 2 hours yesterday. Yeah, I vaguely remember that one. John Gessel says, yeah, I didn't mean to pick that, John. Kless says, the final one has the mind flayer in there like it's a stepping stone. Calais says, I haven't gotten that far. I'm just got to Costa del Sol. I think it's fairly easy in the game. Oh, or fairly early in the game. Another thing I think is really important that I like a lot. So I enjoy in RPGs like that when they have like special like card games or like mini games. For example, The Witcher 3, which I'm sure all of you have played, has Gwent, and Gwent is really fun and awesome. Sea of Stars has a game, I don't remember what it's called, but it's a game with like these like chess piece things. That's really fun and awesome. That's a funny mini game. And then Rebirth has Queen's Blood, which is probably my favorite mini game like that in any game I've ever played. I really enjoy that. And what I love about Queen's Blood is it actually has like a pretty good story, especially towards the end of like fighting all the opponents, the Queen's Blood opponents. And the mechanics of the game are really fun. I just really that's another thing. Like if you play Final Fantasy VII
Queen's
Rebirth,
Blood is
you've got
super
to.
fun.
It
the
is.
Eiyuden Chronicles had a good card game as well.
Eiyuden Chronicles had a good game too. I only did Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. I didn't do 100 Heroes. I want to play that one day. But yeah, I would say that to truly beat Rebirth, you definitely have to do all the Queen's Blood matches also to like really get the most out of the game. Casey says he's not too bad by himself, but poison him and dodge, and Yuffie is great. Yuffie's just so great in general. Yeah, I pre-ordered 100 Heroes, planning to play it right when it came out. But then I played Rising and I hated it, and I was playing other games when 100 Heroes came in the mail, and I just never got to it. Unicorn Overlord, I really want to get to, especially with Kless telling me that he thinks it's as good as Baldur's Gate 3, which is I think it's kind of crazy, but now I really want to play it. And strategy RPGs are my favorite genre, so I really want to give Unicorn Overlord a try. But but being as good as Baldur's Gate 3, that's like, come on. Like, I highly doubt it's that good. Plus says the game is so good. Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3, come on, though. It's like a perfect Dungeons & Dragons game. It's like perfect. Casey says, I've been doing everything so far, 62 hours in. So for me to beat Gilgamesh took me 134 hours, and I still had not done a bunch of the harder combat sims at 134 hours. Just like when I played Monster Hunter World, I had said from the beginning, I'm done with this game once I beat Fatalis. If there's other stuff left over, doesn't matter. When Fatalis is defeated, I'm done. And just like I said, once I beat Fatalis, which actually only took me...
Starting at level 65 saved me a lot of grinding time.
Oh, true, Casey. That makes sense. Kless says it took him 200 hours to play Rebirth. Yeah, to do all the combat sims. I could see it taking a lot more time. Calais says, any tips on Baldur's Gate? I haven't started it yet. Do I have any tips? Yes. Well, playing Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, did I mess up? No, I didn't. Playing Baldur's Gate 3, you can go through it blind, which could definitely be a lot of fun. However, alignment is really important in that game as far as which characters, not only as far as plot things, but as far as which characters will join you. And even you'll have characters like Will, for example, left my party after I did a couple certain things. The character Will I had recruited, and he left my party because he was unhappy with my decisions. So going in blind is fine, but when I played through, I missed some characters. Like tons of characters are missable. There's characters I just straight out missed. And then also, like, I really wanted to recruit the one paladin named Minthara, and you have to have a certain alignment to recruit her. Just like there are other characters, you have to have certain alignments to recruit. So my suggestion to you would be, if you don't plan on doing it blind, I highly recommend that you go into the game with a very specific alignment plan in mind, based around which party members you want to recruit for the end game. Because if you don't do that, you're going to permanently lose access to some of the playable characters. So that's gonna be my big tip, Calais. Is if you don't want blind could be a lot of fun, but if you don't want to do completely blind, I would go in with a specific plan for alignment. Casey says, I doubt I'll plat it. I'll come close
At
though, I
Class
believe.
Gaming.
Don't use trickery domain is a good tip, says John. My main character, I did like a Gloomstalker Rogue was my main character, which I thought was fun. If I was to play through the game again, I definitely wouldn't pick that. It was fun. He has a really strong first turn, and after that, he's like only okay. But like he does like a lot of damage in the first turn of battles. I messed up. I'm like not locked in at all. Plus says, I should have taken Al Gore, more cereal. We're doing some South Park references. I think in Stick of Truth, they do like a bunch of Al Gore stuff that's fun. I think there's a secret boss where you fight the Man Bear Pig, I think. Barbecue for Brains, thanks for the share. My share alerts aren't working.
I wish
I'm gonna
Tickfinity
have
had
to
a
look
word
at that.
counter. It would be hysterical to see how many words you say.
You should make a recommendation, Billings. You know, Tickfinity's not working right. It's not sending alerts for stuff. The completion of magic requires both the materials and hearts of the person who uses it. It didn't do the follow alert before either. It is like raising disciples. Angelo, thanks for the 10 goats. Poof, thanks for the share. I got the alert that time. Weird. Claire. Probably Dart's mom. Probably. Dude, Dart was destined to be awesome. His mom was Heschel's daughter, and his dad is freaking Zeeg. Like he was destined to be awesome. Although I think Zeeg kind of looked lame in the flashbacks, but Love Apathy is here and says, I just finished like 90% of my pond. $10,000 down the drain over 3-ish months. Were they koi? Those are very expensive. $3K for the filtration, and then I get to have fish. Poof says, dang, Heschel is his grandpa. It's not confirmed, Poof, but it's what people think. Clay says they have the same hair. True. What is this? It's a trial, buddy boy. And Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirror with Spino. If you could erase all your memories and could go back to that moment, could you stop Claire? Ooh, what's the answer? I don't know. What do you guys think? Poof says, oh, I see. Yeah, it's not explicitly stated like John says. It's heavily implied because of the nursery, like Kalea said too, the last stream, because of the nursery rhyme, and then just because of the story and everything, like it definitely does seem that way, but they have the same name, but it's not explicitly said. John says, say I couldn't stop her. And so does Calais. Okay. I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. That's right. I think Rose's thing is going to be interesting. It might be a flashback with Zieg. Accepting the past, it shows courage, too. Do you guys really think the story
He'll say
here...
it explicitly.
Nicole says, I'll say it explicitly. Do some of you guys really think that... I like the story a lot, but do some of you guys really think the story is better than the Final Fantasy Tactics story or the Final Fantasy VII story? Like, do you guys really think that? It's really good, but you think it's better than those stories? I can't really co-sign that. I like it a lot, but like, that's really saying something. Like, is this like? How about this? I love
IDK,
Parasite Eve.
Those two stories are bangers.
He says, I don't know, those two stories are bangers. Like, listen, I love Parasite Eve. I think the game is amazing. One of my favorite PS1 games. I will say the story in this game is better than the story in Parasite Eve. I think it's not even close. This story is much better. But is this better than Final Fantasy VII story? Final Fantasy VII is very overhated, in my opinion. Not overrated, overhated. I don't think it's close. I think Final Fantasy VII has a vastly superior story, and Tactics is like mind-blowingly good story.
This doesn't compare to FF7.
I agree, Billings. I do think the story here is very good, but not on that level. I think it's like a full rung underneath. John says, I wasn't a huge fan of Final Fantasy. Yeah, a lot of people say Final Fantasy VII is overrated. I played it at the right time when it was the hot thing, and I've beaten that game. I don't replay RPGs that much, but I've beaten that game probably like 4 times, which for me is a lot. I've only beaten a few RPGs like that many times, and that's one of them. There's a reason for that. It's really good. Angelo says, no, it is not better than Final Fantasy VII story. Holly says, probably uncommon, but I think original FF7 story was kind of lame. Yeah, so I know there are people that say that. I don't agree at all. Billing says, I've been thinking about replaying Final... Yeah, Billy, I want to redo it. Like I said, before the next remake comes out, I want to completely replay OG Final Fantasy VII and beat Ruby Weapon, which I've never beat Ruby Weapon before. And
Skies of Arcadia's story is the best emo.
And I want to do Dirge Cerberus, which I've never played, but I have it. Ultros13's here, and he says, I enjoyed this game, but it's not my top list. It's really good. Angelo says, Skies of Arcadia's story is the best. I saw you recommended it on Discord. I have the Legends version, but I haven't played it yet. I heard really good things about it. Harley says, Final Fantasy VII is just Star Wars A New Hope, but instead of Luke getting confident, it's Cloud getting less confident. Yeah, Harley, at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII, Cloud as level 1 ex-soldier in his mind, he thinks he's the man. He thinks he's like the guy. But by the end of the game, he's super powerful, but he thinks he like sucks. It's like the opposite. Chase Thompson says this game's story really falls off on disc 4, and Final Fantasy VII held it together better. Yeah, I mean this game, like the end of disc 3, the plot twist was great in this game. But Final Fantasy VII late plot twist.
I have FF7 on my handheld. I feel like it's such a good game for that.
Oh yeah, I agree, Billy. The plot twist at the end of Final Fantasy VII about like Zack and Cloud's like real identity and stuff, like that plot twist, I think, like I love the plot twist here, but I think that one was even better. You know, they're both fantastic plot twists. And Rose continuously killing the Moonchild. I prepared for the coming evil day with a new signet moot and the psychedelic B word, and waited until this moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute, but evolution was stopped by us Winglies. I would often think about it, whether our deeds were the right thing, and will continue forever. I am afraid whether I will be by myself until the end of days and become dust. Cookie says, I need to be able to multi-watch. Yeah. Ultra says Ruby is easy to cheese. You should definitely do a Final Fantasy VII run. Yeah, I would love to. I have beaten Emerald once. It was the last time I played Final Fantasy VII, which was probably not that far before I started streaming. It was probably like 2020-ish. I think I started streaming like the end of 21. So it wasn't that long ago, the last time I beat Final Fantasy VII. But it's a game worth, in my opinion, it's a game worth playing over and over and over again. It's just that good. I love that game. Like, Final Fantasy VII, Shining the Holy Ark, Shining Force 3. Those are probably the 3 RPGs that I've beaten the most times. I've beaten those RPG games so many times. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any 16-bit ones I beat as many times. No, I think that's it. I beat Battle of Olympus a lot of times, but I don't think that game is really considered an RPG like fully. So I don't think that it's also a lot shorter. So I don't think that really counts. Cookie, thanks for the share, man. Malk Kusana says, "Wow, nice Dragoon. Thank you. You like my Dragoon?" Chase asks, "I play the remakes?" Yep, I streamed both of them. I loved Rebirth. I loved it. Remake, I didn't really like that much. It was very polished, but I didn't really like it. Rebirth was so much fun. So we were just talking about like all the things that we like about Rebirth and how good it is. We are neither immortal nor gods. We are mere people.
Remake was too linear.
Yeah, Remake was linear and it was a lot of fluff. I didn't like searching for cats and posters in Remake for hours. It wasn't very fun. I bought my PS5 for 3 games: Rebirth, Final Fantasy 16, and God of War Ragnarok. And of those 3 games, I've only actually played Rebirth. Kless says he beat Final Fantasy 4 the most times. I've only played it once, and only the DS version, but I think it's great. I think that game's great. Shining Force 2, you've beaten a lot of times. I've actually only beat Shining Force 2 once, but I remember thinking it was great. But yeah, I only beat it once. I want to do the Phantasy Star games. I have all 4 of them on a collection on the PS3. Dillo says use a lower wattage. Huh? Ultra says the new 7s are up next for me after Xenogears. I refuse to start until I knew when all will be released. I think that's fun and fair. Wait, did I fail or did I pass? Wait, did I fail? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I probably failed. Damn it. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Chase says, very nice. Remake was decent, but nostalgia was there. Oh, yeah, nostalgia was there for Remake, for sure. But overall, it wasn't a great game. Rebirth is my favorite game of all time. I could see that. Rebirth is really good. I considered it, me and Billings were trying to rate our top 25 games of all time, and I was strongly considering Rebirth being there. John says you can't fail hers. What? Wait, what? Dillo says Final Fantasy 16 is just got added to extra. Yeah, I want to play that game. Wrecked, I know. Kalea says she doesn't have one. I forgot to warn you. That's okay. Too much yapping. Reset for nothing. Well, the chat's talking about things that are relevant to my interests. So I'm trying to pay attention to the chat and trying to pay attention to the story of the game. Cookie says, I really love 16. I think you're going to like it also. I heard Clive, the main character, I heard he's like a great character. And I heard that the story in the beginning is really good, and I heard it falls off later, and that the gameplay is not that good. But I don't know. I don't currently like have plans to play it soon or anything. Harley says he won't play Wolverine because he doesn't like that Wolverine is taller than him. I didn't even order that. I think I might wait on Wolverine because there's so many games I want to play right now. And even including new games, like I definitely want to do Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave, and I want to do what's the other one? Blood of the Dawnwalker. I want to do those and the new Silent Hill. Like those are like games I really, really want to play like now. So I might hold off on getting Wolverine. I saw that the Kuzan, the Berserker game that I was going to get on release. I never bought. I saw it dropped in price a lot. It's like half price now. So I'm glad I never bought it. Dillo says Valor Mortis. Wolverine will definitely be a free game by Christmas on PlayStation. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait then. He says it was fun. The story was very meh. And the final boss was a pushover. Fair enough for Final Fantasy 16. Manny says I'm down to play Overwatch in 2 hours. I need a nap. It's been about 40 hours. Manny don't sleep, dude. Our games last night were so good. Games were so good. I wish Nicole would download Overwatch on her Switch so we could play ranked with her. Angelo says first Berserker. Yeah, so Angelo, that game people were recommending I get it when it came out.
Wishing.
People were recommending I get it, but I never got it, and I think I saw it for $30. So like, I never bought Black Myth Wukong either. I don't have that yet. I still don't have that yet. Like if it ever wins a poll on my Discord, I'll just buy it. But currently, I think it's still full price. I streamed Stellar Blade instead of Black Myth because around the same time I had to pick between them. And I went with Stellar Blade.
You plan to buy digital?
Never, Angelo. Never. I'll just stop buying new games. I just won't buy new games anymore. If it's between digital or nothing, I choose nothing. I have you guys have seen my game room. I have enough classic retro games for the rest of my life. I have thousands of games that I haven't played. Physical games. I don't need to buy new games. I choose to buy them because I think in my opinion, they still release good games still. Like, good games come out all the time. That games I want to play all the time. So I choose to buy new games, but I don't have to.
13, if you
I
had
will
the right
stop buying
gambit
new
set up,
games if
it
they don't
wasn't
make
that
physical.
bad.
If they stop making
Just
physical,
took a
I will
good
stop
20
buying
minutes.
games. I will only buy retro. And that's if that's what the game companies decide to do. They don't need my money. They make plenty of money. They don't need my money, but I also don't need their games, if that makes sense. All right, Darts Challenge is the last one. Let's do it. Ultra says Stellar Blade sequel coming out soon. I saw the announcement. I'm definitely gonna get it. Stellar Blade wasn't like the best game, and the story was boring for me until towards the end, and then I got really into the story towards the end. And I would definitely be interested in a sequel. Dillo said something about a birthday, but it got scrolled away.
What
I missed a
if
couple
it came out
messages.
with Shining
I keep
Force
missing
4 or
messages.
Baldur's Gate
I just
4
missed like 6
digital only?
messages. I'm sorry, guys. I guess Manny's going to bed. Good night, Manny. If you get into the Gambit system, the game's pretty fun. Angel says, imagine Andara streaming retro games for the next 20 years, and we'll all be crusty old. So, honestly, Angelo, I mostly stream retro games. Lately, like this year, I've streamed a lot of newer games, but I used to not do that. Just because that's what people have been asking me to stream. But I prefer retro games, but they do come out with good games still a lot. Like, and some of the game, like Baldur's Gate 3, which just came out in 2023, is tied for my favorite game of all time. So, like, they still make good games. Clear Obscure Expedition to 33 is one of my favorites of all times. You know? Nicole says, what if they came out with Shining Force 4?
Angelo,
Or Baldur's Gate 4 digital only? Okay. If they came out with Shining Force 4 and it wasn't crap, then yes, I would buy it digital. But Nicole, the company that made Shining Force 1, 2, 3 and Holy Ark, I don't even think they make games anymore. Last I heard they were making Mario Golf games, but I think that company, does Camelot still make games? I don't think so. I think the company's gone. Cookie says they fired Larian Studios. I think that was amazing. Oh, so that company's gone too. Kless says Baldur's Gate 4 and Dara Edition digital only. You're buying. The sword, I cannot control my body. What'd you do to me? You have to take up swords against Shauna. What? Stop it. Shauna is the Moonchild that gives birth to the god of destruction. That's true, as well as being Dart's significant other. If you have to take up swords against Shauna, what are you going to do? Oh God, I guess I'll have to save Shauna no matter what, right?
Larian made really good games.
Ryan Wolf says I can't wait for you to play
Divinities were
Kingdom Hearts
solid as
series. Yeah, the next game Ryan Wolf is going to be Rechain of Memories. Actually, I'm probably going to do Yoshi's Mysterious Book, which is going to be like a 1 or 2 stream game, and then we're going to do Chain of Memories. Plus says they still make Mario Tennis stuff. They still do. Dill says, have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or 2? I have not. I have both of them though. I have not played them. Tyler Thompson says Rareware made great games. Oh, for sure. Casey says Larian makes really good games. Divinities, I haven't played those, but I heard they're great. Cookie says Microsoft ruined Rare and Bungie. What'd you guys think of the new Halo? I wasn't liking it, but honestly, the last time I played it, I was having a lot of fun. I actually was having a good time playing it. All right, we're gonna save Shauna, I guess. Poof says, is she the significant other already? I guess, yeah, kind of, I guess. I thought they were still a will they, won't they? I mean, I think they said I love you to each other. Once someone says I love you to the other person, I think it's kind of a wrap. Ultra says, did I miss a Super Boss fight? I didn't do it yet. No, Ultros. Casey says, Divinity's combat is a lot like Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Dillo says, it's straight dog shit. Divinity? Oh no, Halo. Dillo's talking about Halo. Yeah, so I actually, like I was saying, I actually had fun playing it with Billings, Manny, and Cookie. We're having a good time. I think playing it by myself, it wouldn't be fun. But playing it with people was fun. The courage to pursue your love will change even fate. We're like at the last mission, and then we're gonna do those new missions, which I heard are really short, and then we'll be done with the game. So next stream will probably be our last Halo stream, and then but then I've got the Master Chief Collection, so maybe me and Billy will start doing Halo 2. Savon went ahead to see the results. I hope our courage was able to make the psychedelic bomb. It's a creation from thousands of years of effort by Savan. We have a huge
Yeah,
responsibility.
if you didn't play with this, you would have no one to kill.
He says the new Halo would have been a waste of money if I wasn't playing with fun people. Yeah, $70 for that by myself, I think I would have been really disappointed. Dillo says maybe I should have played with people. I think you would have liked it a lot more, Dillo. Barbecue for Brain says I played a bit of Expedition 33. Does it get more interesting? Barbecue, if you don't like it, did you get past the part where everybody arrives on that island? Like everyone sails away from Lumiere. If you got past that point and you're not interested, then you're not going to be interested. But if you still haven't left Lumiere yet, then yeah, that part's not that interesting. Blink says if you didn't play with us, you would have no one to kill. Kless says your North Jersey accent comes out so much when you say Shauna. What do you mean? I don't have an accent. North Jersey. Jersey's small, bro. Barbecue says I'm in like the first 20 minutes of the game. Yeah, so if you're still in Lumiere, which you probably are, then yeah, it's not that interesting yet. Wait until you leave Lumiere and get to the destination, and then tell me. If you still think it's boring, then you might just not like it. But I think it's one of the best games ever made. We obtained an unexpected ally. Now we can wait for Zeeg at the Signet Sphere. We all know what that means, don't we? If we could stop my dad in this city, the world will be saved. That's it. Let's go. Savan's waiting. Wait, so did I succeed the challenge or no? Did I do it? I have no idea. Kless says we all know Indara is from Hoboken. I am not from Hoboken. Cookie says, Indara, can you talk with a Guido accent? No, I can't. This is just how I talk. Jim Norris, thanks for the follow, man. I'm doing 10 squats for every follow. So let's hit some squats up for Mr. Jim over there. Brooks Hart says, are you on the moon? No. Nicole says, you don't have an accent? And I'm plat in Overwatch. 10 squats, I got you. Let's do it.
Adelku Kailal, we love Cookie.
Thank you for
Nicole,
that follow.
I second that.
Revy B says you should have gotten the Psych Bomb X, I think. I don't think I got anything. Should I have it already?
Weren't you supposed to get an item from that?
I didn't get anything. No, I got nothing. Epic Flying Horse, thank you for the follow. We're doing squats for every follow. So that's 10. John says you get it later. Did I do it right? Clay says he hasn't given it to you yet. It's charging up. So we're 10 squats. I guess I leave and they stop me, I guess. Billing says, when are you doing Mario? We're gonna do it at 8. What time is it now? I feel like I've just been talking the stream and haven't really been playing. John says, I'm sure you did it right. So was the answer for Dart the like you're gonna save Shauna no matter what? 6:20, so we got an hour and a half left. Okay. Let's shoot for 8. Take out this thing. 1. Oh wait, did I switch to Meru's new edition or no? I'm not sure if I did or not. Ultimate War God, baby. Kalea says, other exit back in the challenge room. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Just say it.
If you hate me, just say it. I don't hate you. That's fake news. Leave Meru alone. Ah, damn. I was pretty close. That was the 6th hit out of 7. And the 7th hit, I think, is pretty
Nicole,
easy.
He just loves me more.
Oh, Billy. World Girl is here on Purple App, and she says, I hope I don't fall asleep for Mario this time. We're almost there, World Girl. You can't miss it. We're almost there. I'm gonna say me and Nicole have at least. I'm gonna say we have at least 2 streams left, if not 3, of that game, because we still have to do world 7 and 8. Then we have to go back through all the old worlds, and we have to beat them with every character to unlock worlds 9 through 12, and then we've got to do worlds 9 through 12. And then solo, I gotta do Bowser's Fury because that doesn't have online multiplayer. So I'm gonna say me and Nicole together have at least 3 streams left of that game,
Awesome.
if not more. If not more. Rev says you got Blazing Dynamo now. Yes, sir. I've got Ultimate War God. I've got 1. I've got it on Rose. Nicole says definitely 3, at least. Yeah. I just want to double check what happened. I just want to double check that I switched Meru's edition to the new one. I think I did. Oh, I don't have it. What? Wait, how come Meru doesn't have it? These are all max level. What? What happened? All right, well, I'm gonna take her out, I guess. That's weird. Meru out. Let's bring in Kongal. He's got Bone Crush, his last edition. We'll start working on that one, I guess. That's weird. Ultra says, got that Mario game for my son and he just never played it. I should throw him in the lake. It's really good. So when I first got it, I was actually blown away by it. Playing couch co-op with my kids. But playing it online, it's not as good. But still fine. Calais says she has to level up more. Okay. That was the wrong way. John says, I can't see the numbers, but if there are 2 empty numbers above, then you haven't gotten the last. Calais says I have to level up more for the edition. Alright, so Meru just can't get the other edition yet. Is what it is, I guess. I'm sure she'll level up next boss fight. Get in there, Rose. Barbecue for Brain says, I've watched since Gamescon, and you're my favorite streamer on TikTok. Yeah, for real? Is that serious, Barbecue? That's a nice thing to say. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Ooh, almost got that. I missed by 1. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Angelo says, I traded World of Warcraft and Kingdom Hearts 2 that my friends gave me. I should have been thrown in a lake. That was a mistake, Angelo. Kalea says, I think she gets the next to last edition at level 30. So I'm close. I'm close to it then. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's come so fast. Nicole says, you're my favorite streamer too. Are you guys just pulling my leg, or are you guys being serious? That's so nice, if you guys really mean that. Barbecue says, totally, you and Billings actually made me feel normal as an older gamer dad. I really don't think it's weird, Barbecue, to be playing games at our age. I think our generation, I think it's common. I feel like almost all the guys I know my age play video games to some extent. John says, at least Kongal isn't waving his axe around for no reason anymore. That's fat. Oh my god, look at this. Holy moly. Yikes. Is there like anything to get here? Nicole says, your total watch time says otherwise. Older gamer dads are cool these days. Exactly, exactly. All right, let's try to do better this time. Come on, Kongal, you got this, buddy boy. That 5th hit comes fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't even get the 4 on that. Ooh, perfect. Physical attack barrier. Perfect. And actually, I could throw a I could throw one of those items on him so that he doesn't move. And he's wait, what happened? Oh, Rose insta killed him. Oh man, that sucks. Barbie for Brain says that's true. Ultra says me and all my friends play still. So does my wife. If it's not normal, we definitely aren't alone. Yeah, I really don't think it's like. I think it's like super common. Oh no. Even my dad went through a period, where he was playing like a ton of like MLB The Show and Madden and NBA 2K and stuff. Like he was playing like a ton of it. There we go. We made it.
You guys are like Disney adults, except with games.
Yeah, like so there was this thing that came up on my feed on TikTok of these Disney princesses all doing songs from Disney movies, right? And it was like at Disney World, and like all the adult females, well, just in general, all the adults in the crowd were like mesmerized, like children watching it, and like that's like so like in my head I was thinking like mocking thoughts about them, but then that's probably how I am when I'm playing like retro games and like stuff like that. I'm probably just like them. It's just not Disney. It's just like a different thing, but it's the same idea. You know what I mean? Barbecue for Brain says, I've been remote working for 7 years, so having fellow gamers is rare. I could see that. Ultra says, my mom still plays World of Warcraft. My family is super cool. My mom does not like games. The only game I ever remember her enjoying was probably her pretending to enjoy Excite Bike on the NES when I was really little. Well, otherwise, I don't think I've ever seen my mom play a game. Just not something she's into. You know, it's actually kind of sad. I don't think my mom really has any hobbies either. She just kind of like really likes to like catch up with family members and stuff, and likes talking to family, and like that's kind of like her, like what like that's her thing that like occupies her time, you know. And she's retired too, so she doesn't even like have like work to keep her busy. She just kind of like she doesn't really have hobbies or anything, to my knowledge. It's kind of sad. Barbecue says, I used to play Destiny 2 religiously, but I have no time now. I've never played Destiny 2. I played Destiny 1 very briefly. I didn't really play through it. Nicole says, my mom doesn't have hobbies either, besides Netflix and shopping. Okay, so I guess maybe it's not that uncommon. I feel like not having a hobby is weird, but...
I think older women mostly go for watching shows and the such.
You think that's true, Poof?
Sounds like a normal mom to me.
You think that's normal, Casey? So like my sister is 36, and she has infinite hobbies. Exercises, does stuff with does like what's it called? Like coaching. She still goes, she has 2 master's degrees. She still goes, but she still does like classes. Like she does all kinds of stuff. She has like a pretty busy social life. She's a busy girl. Takes care of her kids, works full time, just does so much. Does this mean we can stop my father's plan? As long as Zeke doesn't destroy Moot. It's okay. The strongest of all magic creatures, the last Kraken, is guarding. Oh, boss time. Let's activate Moot at once. We will cut a new seal on the moon that never sets. Acquired psychedelic B-word X. Yep, so we got the best one. Which I'm not really sure what this does exactly, but Ultra says my mom likes puzzles. Yeah, that's a hobby. I feel like every mom slowly gets into puzzling.
At 13, I can never see my mom doing that.
John says check out the description of it. Okay. Will do. Get in there, Rose. Rose is so cool. I used to like really not like her, but she's definitely growing on me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Blazing Dynamo. Look at that damage, baby. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Nope. Not good at Kongles. 1, 2. Nope. Damn. Not good at that. Alright, Rose is gonna get hers for free. I think that was an instant kill from Rose's. I think her weapon does it, maybe. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, we're gonna check out the description, right? Barbecue for Brain says, "Hell yeah." John Gessel says, "Look at it in battle. It might be a. Oh, I could use it. Oh, it's an item I could use. Oh, it is. Unbased attack for all. Okay, we'll try this thing out. Can't carry more items. Oh, so I don't need any more attack items ever again, right? Didn't you guys say that? Let's get rid of all of them. Just have Psych Bomb X. I can't get around that? No. John says you could use that every battle. I hear it's the strongest magic in the game. And it replaces all of them. Okay, let's try it out. I mean, I don't have any strong magic users in my party right now, but I'll just use it with Rose. I'll just try it. Non-multi-rep. Hits all enemies. I think I got 200. If not, I was very close. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? I don't even think Rose has high magic attack. What? Wow. Guys, holy crap. That's crazy. Jason Stevens says, look, it's the best modern Final Fantasy again. You're right, Jason. No Name says, almost at the end of the game. I think I still have a couple dungeons left. And the optional final boss. Malkusana says, Gust of the Wind did dance. I got that one maxed. Yeah, we got that one already. Get in there, Dart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Blazing Dynamo. One-shot kill, baby. Let's actually rest up a little bit. Try to get some more of our health back before we move on. I think we're probably pretty close
67.
to the boss fight. Poof says 6-7. Rev says the Psych Bomb X can be used in every battle. It's so strong. Angelo says, by the way, I never encountered your streaming retro games. I never would consider going back to it. I decided to buy a GameCube because of you. Angelo, you started watching me for Kingdom Hearts, right? You missed it this year, Angelo. I streamed Wind Waker on the GameCube, and I streamed Pikmin 1 on the GameCube. You missed those. Get in there, Kongal. 1, 2, 3.
I am getting ready for my hot
I've yet
date
to
later.
succeed. You're getting ready for your hot day later. I have yet to succeed on Kongal's last edition. I have not succeeded on it yet. Let's speed up Mr. Dart. Okay, just trying to heal him up before we move on. One or two more heals on Dart should be good enough. Calais says, ooh, Pikmin. I might stream Pikmin 2 and 3 this year if I have time in the year. I've never
Like
I've streamed and beat now Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 4, but I've never done Pikmin's 2 or 3. I heard 3. I heard a lot of people say 3 is the best one in the series. So I loved 4. Pikmin 4 is one of my favorite games on the Switch. I love that game. John says you've not give WTF. What do you mean, John? Roll Girl says, oh goodness, now you've done it. What would I do? Who says, how close is he for real? Was he like halfway through disc 4? I don't think so. Holly says, I like resetting the days mentioned to 0 every stream. Have you ever played Patapon? I don't know that game, Harley. Angelo says, I'm a late bloomer on TikTok. That's why I haven't encountered you this past year. Well, I'm glad you encountered me now. John says, you've done Conwell's Edition before. Have I? I don't think so. No, I don't think I've gotten it yet. I think I failed every time. I don't remember getting it. Save point? I think that means we're at a boss. Poof says, I refuse to watch TikTok lives before. Well, I'm glad you've been here so much, Poof. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I started streaming on TikTok as a whim. I had been streaming on Purple app since late 2021, and it did not go well. It went very bad for me. Even to this day, I'm not that, like, I mean, I have affiliate, but, like, in my view, it's not, like, that successful. But, on a whim, I did TikTok, and it's been just fantastic. It's just been wonderful. Losk, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats a follow. Let's hit it.
You're like one of the 2 I consistently keep up with streaming.
John says, maybe not today, but I'm sure you have before. I don't think so. Angelo says, you're like one of the 2 streamers you consistently watch. I'm glad to hear that. Dark Shadow, thanks for the follow. Another 10 squats. Let's go. Harley says, Twitch required a lot of additional work outside of streaming, full-time job advertising, and then streaming. Omar B says, it's harder for new people to discover streamers on Twitch. TikTok's better for that. Yeah, that's like, even if you're a great streamer, not that I am, but if you're streaming on Purple app, like, think about it. Let's say you're playing Legend of Dragoon. Like, how does someone actually find you? Like, they'd have to go on Purple app. They have to search Legend of Dragoon, and then they'd have to scroll down and just happen to click on your live. Like, it's not even realistic to be found. There's some like popular streamers on there that tried to like disguise themselves and make a new account to see if they could recreate their success, and they couldn't, because even if you're good, like, how do people, you know? Meanwhile, on TikTok and on YouTube, people would just scroll, and just like the algorithm might point them if you've indicated to TikTok that you like Legend of Dragoon, or you like Kingdom Hearts, or you like Legend of Zelda, the algorithm might just point you towards a Legend of Zelda streamer, you know? And it might just happen to be one that you like. Harley says, let's be honest, you like TikTok because you found Billy there, yeah. You're a solid streamer. I enjoy when you stream earlier because I enjoy watching. Thanks, Harley. Yeah, I like having you here, man. You're a great viewer. You're very interactive. John says, we'll have to count how many times you succeed in the battle, and then check when it's over. Okay. I think I could check after this thing to see how many successes I have. I think I have 0. I don't think I've done it yet. And this is the last Kraken, a magic creature that was born to guard the Signet Sphere. That thing doesn't look too scary, but we have you. And Moot will start working. Let's take it down. That red light is Moot, the new Signet. Yes, when Moot is activated and the new Signet covers the moon that never sets, the ambitions of the man will be terminated. What is going on?
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, KCB.
KCB, thanks for the 10,000 likes, brother. That was a poor introduction of me. Zeke is here. Dad, where are you? In front of you. What is he? He's somehow controlling the Kraken? That doesn't make any sense. But okay. It's controlling the heart of last Kraken. Zeke, are you saying the 10,000 years of rest brought you your magic power? Yes, isn't it astonishing evolution? Eventually, I will go beyond everything. Father, tell me, why do you need to annihilate the world? Because it is the intention of the creator Soa, and now it is my intention as well. Dart, are you not only pointing a sword against your own father, but also pointing a sword against Soa, who created you? And Savan, don't you think it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You were all silly. You're a silly one, Zeeg. It seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not wasted. Go, last Kraken, destroy the Signet Sphere and moot along with this city. Can we stop him? Everybody, we gotta stop him. I won't let you have your way, father. Angelo says TikTok watches our every move. I look like Legend of Dragoon. Hey, TikTok, add that to my algorithm. John says I could just be hearing him call out Bone Crush on my playthrough, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've done it yet. If I succeed here though, we gotta subtract these from it. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Jeez. Should we just yin and yang to start the fight? Probably, right? I think it might be bad for Dart. We're gonna hit it. Let's go, Rose. Dark Shadow says, I love this game. It brings back some awesome memories. That's awesome, Dark Shadow. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I'm actually playing it on a PS1 disc on my PS2. All right, Rose. Let's get this. Demon's Gate won't work on that thing. Actually, her stuff kind of sucks against him, doesn't it? Let's Astral Drain to get some health back for Dart. Dark Shadow says, heck yeah. Dark Shadow, when was the last time you played this? It's Astrain. How much damage we do here? I have pretty low expectations on this. All right, how we do, Rose? 428. Ugh. At least it gave some health to Dart, though. Yeah, same thing. Kongol's magic's really bad. So I think I'm just gonna attack with Kongol. Fire magic from Dart's probably not going to be that great. The dragon forms have been awful. I shouldn't have transformed. Red-Eye Dragon. Dark Shadow says it's been about 20 years. Yeah, the last game I streamed Dark Shadow was Kingdom Hearts 1. And the last time I played that game was 24 years ago. And it was great. It was actually better than I remembered, believe it or not. John says if the Kraken is War Element, the fire will be great. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see how we made out, Dart. We did not great. Under 800 damage. His regular attack does more. All right, Kongol. Kongol's going again. Kongol's fast, a lot faster than this thing. Yeah, it kind of hurt. I wish there was a way for me to de-dragon, but I don't think there is. I'll just keep sucking health from this thing. I think it's fine. It's like pretty low damage, but keep my guys topped off. Revy B says in Severed Chains you could de-dragon. Yeah, I wish I could. I don't want to be dragon forms anymore. John says Rose will auto Dragoon edition in her special. Auto. Oh, I should just start attacking then with her. I got a nice little piece of health there. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any more magic. Terrible damage. Not terrible, but just not good. 77 damage on Kongol? Yeah. I'm guessing Kongol could just solo this thing if he had to. Kongol's just so strong with the Legend Cask. Alright. He's no longer Dragoon. Get in there, Rose. Yeah, damage wasn't too good there. I feel like I'm kicking this thing's ass, though. Oh, did it summon something? It's explosion it. Revy B says whoever uses specials will auto Dragoon edition. Perfect every time. John says this is why I don't usually use Dragoons when I play. Yeah, I feel like in this battle, this is really not helping me. Ultra says, what's your death count up to this point? I party wiped one time against, that, I don't remember what it's called. It was, like, right near that optional Virage boss. It wasn't that boss, though. It was like a boss that, like, you get punished for being Dragoons. I lost in that fight. Alright, Kongol, let's, Cleon? Let's take out this Cleon. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Damn. 708 damage, though. Yeah, we're gonna Astral Drain. Demon's Gate actually might kill those things. But we're gonna Astral Drain. Just so I can get, health back. The Grand Jewel, that was it, Rev Bomb. Yeah, that's where I wiped just once against that thing. John says I've got the wipe recorded. Oh no. Barbecue Brain says so close. Yeah, I don't think I've succeeded on Kongol's new edition a single time. We're working on it.
I'm drained too.
Poor Nicole's drained over there as well. That thing didn't die from that? Oh, no, I think it did die. I think it's gone. Yep, I did kill it. Uh-oh, watch out, Dart. Water attack. This should be strong against him. Kalea says that was when you got the dragon staff. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. Yep. That's a lot of damage on Rose, actually. She got hurt pretty bad there. One, two. It's actually really hard to see the blue line in this background. Alright, Dart is still in this form. $1,000 damage. Let's go, Dart. Poor Rose is hurting. Demons Dance. Low damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Can't do it. I just can't do it. Rose is about to go down. I think it's yellow health now. Hopefully he's finally done with his stupid Dragoon form. Yeah. Ultra says, well, I should get started on this crawfish mac and cheese. Adulting sucks. Have a good one. See you later, Ultros. Thanks for hanging out, my brother. Have a good one. Oh, let's use a healing fog. Why not? All right, Rose, get up in there. Yeah, 542 damage. That hurts. For sure. The background makes this like so hard to do. Nope. I've gotten to the last hit of Kongols before, but I keep messing that up too. I can't even get there. I can't even get back there. Derek Montgomery's here and he says, "Oh no, not the Kraken." Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad though. I'm not really having a hard time with it. Get in there, Mr. Kongol. 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it! I did it! Bone. That was my first success. 1,290 damage just on his addition. That's so good. Oh, the thing's dead. Got it. Blazing Dynamo. Finish it off, Rose. All right. Crush those little things. 2, 3. Nope. I was way too slow in that third hit. Barbecue for Brain says, hell yeah. John says, use the Psycho B word. I'll do it next time. If it summons those things again, I'll use it, because it'll wipe them all out. Clay says, use a Psych Bomb. Barbecue says, hell yeah. Derek says, am I still thinking this game is too easy? Yes. John says, congrats, use a Psycho B word. I use it if it summons those things again, because it hits all.
Relaxing before I do something very unrelaxing.
What do you mean by that, Nicole? What's going to be unrelaxing? Got it. Rose might go down. A lot of demons dances on this thing. Red health. I got it. I felt like I was too late on that last one, but I got it. Got it again. Nope. This thing's taking a beating. Surprised it's still alive. It's gotta be almost done. Nope. I'm still alive. Alright, I'll use the item now. Psych Bomb X. John says, I love catching you up on chat way after the fact. Nicole says, everything about you is unrelaxing. Hey, that's not nice. Oh, it's dead. I killed it. Nope. And Rose is down. Let me bring her back up so she gets the XP.
Done.
It's okay.
Storming
we did
here.
it, Dark Shadow.
Hope we don't get disconnected later.
No, Nicole, you already have a poverty connection. We can't play Mario if it's storming by you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Nice. I got a pretty hammer. Ooh. So pretty. That's probably for Meru. Dart leveled, Rose leveled, Hashel levels. Kongol did not level. Meru didn't level. Wow, that's it? Or no, or did Meru? I don't think so. Danger, 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 danger. The signet sphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of Moot. Why? We prevented the attack of the last Kraken. I got it. The field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Sorry, I'll teleport you. Would this have went differently if I didn't transform into Dragoons, or no? I'm assuming not. John says, okay, you got 4 of him. Let's check the Kongol editions. Okay. Alright. Angelo says, Indara, do you have Mario Party Jamboree? I do. I streamed that this year. I actually beat the one-player like campaign mode on it. I wanted to stream it with people from Discord, but not really that many people had it. Dark Shadow says, awesome. Savon says, I will see this till the end. So he's perfectly staying behind to die for no reason? Sure, buddy. Go to the signet sphere of Aglis is now being destroyed. Are you starting it alone and ending it alone too? Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. It will give you the wings to fly the sky to the moon that never sets, where Zeeg is heading. I still have something to ask you. Rose, I am grateful. Rose, you were my... No! He's dead. 4,000 years for that. Wow. We have no time for being sad. Oh, Dart looks the saddest I've ever seen him. Let's look at Kongol's edition. So I did 4 in that fight.
10,000 likes, John Gessel.
John, thanks for the likes. So Blazing Dynamo has 6 successes so far. Demon's Dance has 23 successes. And Kongol's Bone Crush has 4. Yeah. So like I said, John, I never succeeded until that fight. All 4 were in that fight. All right, let's get out of here. Calais wanted me to do the optional boss fight with the Dragoons, so if you know how to guide me to that, I'm down to do that now. John says, "Dang, I was wrong, but I swore you saw it happen." You maybe you just envisioned me succeeding, but unfortunately, I had not. John says, optional Dragoon fights are in Velweb. How do I get there from here? Is there a faster way to get out of here? Or do I have to backtrack through this whole area? John says it'd be easier to get back when I'm able to fast travel. I could wait. Yeah, I could wait. That's fine. I don't have to do it now. Nice. Alright, I'm getting the Bone Crush down. Nice. Blazing Dynamo. Three for 3, baby, on additions there. John says I have to backtrack. My manifesting at work for the Bone Crushers, manifesting it. I just succeeded on it now though. I didn't get it that time. Damn. Come on, Dart, you're up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Nope. Rose. Demon's Dance. Oh, the thing's still alive. Uh-oh. It's gonna do something bad, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bone Crush. Congo leveled. Let's go. I think this way. Calais says they are right in one of the cities give you something that can fly. Am I close to that, to being able to do that, Calais? We're getting a lot of addition stuff done, so that's good. By the end of the game, I want to have all additions maxed. That's something I want to do. But we're getting there, and I want to have everyone have level 5 Dragoons. We're getting there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, got it. Bone Crush. Alright, we'll do some healing. Kalea says I think it's at the end of the next city. Okay, so we're close. We're almost there. Where's a good place to go grind additions? The Rainbow Bird? Or is there a better place? Uh-oh, he's powering up. Oh. Cannot move. John says 103k. I bet we could double that if Melody was here. Melody is the tap queen, the tap goddess. I mean, I'm not going to end the stream at 8. I'm going to keep streaming. We're going to be streaming Mario. If you guys want to still hang out for me and Kirby Girl playing some Mario. Angel says if Adora doesn't stop the live and goes right away to Mario, we might be able to beat. Yeah, I'm not going to stop. I'm not stopping the live. I'm going to keep going. It's not TikTok doesn't like it when you do that. They don't like you to have games mislabeled. But I'm just going to keep it. I'm just going to keep it rolling. Steven Cruz is back, and he says the Giants area is good to grind right before the final Garrick Gang boss. I think that's pretty close to where I am. Why is that place a good spot though? I don't think that's that far from where I am. I think we're good. Let's end this. Get in there, Rose. Demons Dance. Anywhere where there are rock flies? Oh, those are the things that use the physical barrier? Okay, I got you. I got you, Steven. Rock flies in free heals, and you can walk in a circle to get red and trigger enemies. Let's go. A lot of progress, Steven Cruz. A lot of progress in this game. Probably won't be that many more streams of this. Buckle, you are? Miranda, you are still annoying. Ugh. Are other people safe? Don't say anything. Savan died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Savan. Can't we do something for you? Can't you be saved with the Dragoon's power? Answer me. Be quiet, Uck. Good night, Uck. Oh, I just dropped dead. Are you playing dead again? Give me a break. We can meet again soon, Uck. Closing my eyes, and soon, Uck. Yeah, they can't live without Savan, because his magic is what keeps them alive. Damn. Brutal. Mafu Man says, got him, Buckle. John Gessel says, Lizard Man does physical barrier. Okay. John says, I did a lot of grinding in the forest between Lohan and Shirley Temple. That's like so early in the game.
Hey.
Aeon5, what up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Steven Cruz says, I could tell. Looks awesome to see your progress. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've got max editions on a couple. I got like the highest level editions on a couple characters. More than a couple. Kongol, Rose, and Dart all have their ultimate editions, which I'm still leveling them up, but still. Nope. Damn. I've got one ultimate War God, which I have on Rose right now. Just leveling that up. And then we'll swap over to somebody else once that's done. Steven Cruz says, shoot time to get back to work. No, Steven, don't leave. Put the speed up spell on Kongle. I've got speed up, but I don't like using it all the time. I use it sometimes, certain situations. But sometimes it's not good to use to spend your turn doing that. It's like situational. Oh, jeez. Terrible. I failed every edition except for Roses, which I can't fail. Yeah, I'd say speed up is probably one of my most used items. But I don't use it every fight. Sometimes you just want that turn to do like something with that character. Derek says, "Did you equip the bandit boots on Kongle?" Yes, he has them right now. I believe. Let me check. Doesn't he seem fast? Yeah, I think he's got ring and boots. Oh no. Yeah, he's got ring and boots. Yep. Yes, sir. That's why Kongle's best boy, and he's got the legend cask. He's kind of a little bit of a monster. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of a beast man.
Earthbound.
Aeon 5 says Chrono Cross, Earthbound, Legend of Dragoon, baby boy. Derek says he seemed quick. It sucks that he's the slowest boy. Yeah, but with all these great items, he's amazing. Dart, Deckel's time is stopping. I cannot roll anymore. Oh, you must see Pino. Dad, what are you doing? The moon mirror is broken. Why would he do that? Because the signet sphere of Aeolus was destroyed. He doesn't need it anymore. Oh, you need the moon items, I guess, to destroy the signet spheres. Interesting. Zeeg is in the Lost City Xenobatos. Hurry, Pino. I thought we were going somewhere else. How can we go? We connected the teleport device, Cal. Please keep rolling for decal, Cal. He's dead. He opened our road with his last power. We won't waste your death. How do I go? Over here? No. I don't understand. What teleporter? Back to work, great progress. Aw. Aeon 5 says, are they in the queue? Aeon 5, we're doing it by polls, and they're not currently, they didn't currently win any polls. But I think Billings might have them in the next poll, potentially. Just go right. You don't have Discord, I think you said, right? I got a bunch of games on my plate, but we're gonna get to the next poll. We're gonna get there. Trying to get some gaming in. Gonna get a bunch of gaming done tonight. Probably a bunch done tomorrow. Get in there, Rose. Demons Dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, way too. I couldn't see the thing well on the 7th. Man.
What percentage of the games you own have you played, would you say?
Bone Crush. What percentage of the games do I own have I played? I would say, so I usually base on like what games I've streamed. So I've beaten on stream. Oh, someone leveled. Was that Meru? I'd say I've beaten on stream about 320 or so games. And I own a little bit over 3,000 games. So that puts me at about 10% of my games. Which is it's a lot of games, so I'm like getting through it, you know? I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I was checking to see if she got her next edition. She didn't. Not quite yet. Ryoku says, wow, this game is a throwback. I used to have the 4 discs as a kid. Loved it. Ryoku, check this out. That's actually what I'm playing. I'm playing the 4-disc set on my actual PlayStation. And then I have that plugged into an upscaler. They said there's a teleporter or something. I don't know where that is. This is my first time ever playing this too, Ryoko. Poof says, dang, you have a lot to go through. Yeah, a lot of those games are long RPGs too, Poof. Derek says Blazing Dynamo is Dart's 7th edition. Yep, that's his ultimate edition. That's what I've got for him. And I'm also using Kongol's ultimate and Rose's ultimate here. Once I max them though, I'm switching those guys out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. 919 damage. Let's go. Alright, Rose has the ultimate War God, so she'll immediately pass her Demon's Dance. The damage still isn't that good on it, but I think it's only level 2. So, we got a while left before it's leveled up. John says the teleporter's at the beginning. It's a locked door that I couldn't know. Oh, I remember that. Ryoko says I'm 100% jealous. You should stay and hang out, Ryoko. Kevin Huang, thank you for the share, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, once it hits 8 o'clock Eastern, I'm switching out to Mario 3D World, which I'm playing with Kirby Girl Nicole. Stick says, cool boogie. I max cool boogie out. That's a good one, though. It's a really easy one to do, too. Especially for a 4-hit edition. It's very easy. And I like it. It doesn't really hit that hard, though. Angelo says, I asked my bro not to bail out on me so I can get my GameCube checked out at the repair shop for next month. I promise I'll treat him to food. This guy bribe him with food. That's the way, Angelo. That's the way, my friend. Alright, get in there, Dart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I felt like my 7th was too early, but I guess it's good. Kongol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Rose. Crushing these editions right now. I'm crushing them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. John says, I appreciate that. It still gives you the SP for an incomplete edition, just not the missed parts. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to do that for us, but they do. Damn, yeah, Rose's insta-kill is kind of messing me up. I didn't really want to kill that guy. Oh, way too early. Way too early on that, on the 4th hit. Nope. Damn. All right, Rose won't fail. I gotta check her edition and see how far it is. I've gotten a lot of successes with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, Blazing Dynamo. Stick says, "Oh, you're grinding editions? Not really like going out of my way to grind them. I'm just like walking where I have to go, and just as I'm going, I do the additions. But I do plan before I end the game to have every edition maxed, and I think I'm doing okay with it. I'm doing okay. Oh, let me check my editions. Hold on. Take a look. So, Blazing Dynamo is still level 1 with 10 successes. Demon's Dance is still level 2 with 34 successes. And Bone Crush is still level 1 with 10 successes. Okay. Got a lot left to do. John says, saving up a decent chunk of gold with these battles, too. I didn't even notice. I haven't even been looking. Maybe another trip to Lohan will be in order soon. Who knows? Game frozen? What's going on? That was weird. Gotta make sure I save soon. That was kind of making me nervous. Get in there, Rose. power up. John says, not that good, but a chunk. It's definitely more than you were getting before. Gold is just very hard to come by, John. It's like super, super difficult to get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Blazing Dynamo. Nope. Crushing these additions, though, baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. It's not... the Blazing Dynamo isn't too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. For a 7-hitter, it's not too bad. Could definitely be worse. John says you're definitely crushing the Rose Editions. Yeah, because of my Ultimate War God. Kalea says maxed out. It puts in work. Okay. Blazing Dynamo? Oh, this door. This must be the door to the teleport device Decal was talking about. Open it up, baby. What do you guys think about Breath of Fire 3? You guys like that game? Is this game better than Breath of Fire 3? It looks like the one in my forest. This can take us to Xenobatos instantly. It's completely different. Willingly's has such astonishing magic power, moving between cities instantly like this. It's astonishing on alright, but I cannot accept... I would say this game is definitely better than Breath of Fire 4. I would say this is definitely better than 4. 4 has good... There's good points to 4. 4 is a good game. But I think this game is clearly better. But I don't know how I feel about this game or Breath of Fire 3. I don't know if I would say this game's better. It's definitely a conversation that you could have. Kalea says, yep. Angelo says, no. John says, I want to say yes, but I haven't played it. Okay. Derek says, Breath of Fire 3 and this are about the same, but Breath of Fire 3 is crazy long. This game is long. I'm almost 60 hours in. This game is very long. Was Breath of Fire 3 much longer than that? I beat it like 4 years ago. I don't really remember. I don't remember it being very long. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. Its existence might have the same sorrow. Then let's try to make it feel better. John says I may start playing some Diablo 2, but I will definitely keep the stream. Diablo 2 is one of the best games ever made. Love Diablo 2. We gotta protect the next Signet Sphere. Let's go to the Lost City Xenobatos. Let's go. I'm ready. Warp to Xenobatos. John Gessel says, gotta warn about new Stardust. What? There ain't no Stardust. We got all of them. Here we are. In the new spot. I haven't rested in a while. I have no magic. So this is the Lost City Xenobatos. Is a city where the legislation and administration of the world of the ancient Winglies were carried out. It's an austere place. It seems like a place Albert would love. Yes, I have a great interest in the way in which they manage their nations. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. Warning, 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 warning. Guard Lapto 11. Warning, Xenobatos is under martial law. Leave the city at once. Good for you, Albert. It seems that Xenobatos is still alive. Invaded by humans. Take shelter in Cadessa promptly. I thought Cadessa doesn't exist anymore. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated by magic too? It seems like it. But it's different from Buckle. There is no heart in it. It's just like Zeke now. Hey guys, there's something coming this way. Ooh, what's that? Monster? Yeah. Is it a Virage or a dragon or something? I don't think so. What's this? I am Kulan. I'll be your wings. Oh, it's a mount for us? Savan was talking about it in his last moments. Wings that could fly the skies will be given. Okay. It was about you. Rose and people who are carrying the world. Although Savan couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. But he didn't have to die. He just chose to, like, not walk out of the door and just to die. Like, he could have lived. I will stop my father and fulfill Savan's will. I'll be here waiting for you whenever you would like to go back to the world. I'll be your wings. Huh? That's the fast travel? So should I do this now? Calais? Twin Caldwell says this mission is going to get tricky and there are powerful enemies here. I'm ready, Twin Caldwell. John says now you can go fight the Dragoons. Let's go. So I have to take this mount? Let's do it. Yeah, let's knock it out, Calais. Before I forget. And beat the whole game. Ooh. Or not. Am I not strong enough? Ooh, look at this. I can go right to Lohan if I wanted to. That's nice. Where do I want to go? Save before leaving? Crystal Palace? Okay. Twin Cola says if you're going to fight the dead Dragoons, I am. Keep the same element characters and an opposite character if you're going to stand a chance. What do you mean by that? Nicole says nap time? Wait. We're going to play in 30 minutes. Just let me know when it's 8. Derek says if you go to Lohan, you'll need to swap discs. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. I might want to hit an inn to get some MP. Okay, we'll do that. I've got 2,100 gold. I mean, that's not too bad because I was at like 0. It's not too bad. Level 33. I heard at level 35 people could beat you could like beat the game. So I'm very close to that. Oh man. Damn it. Damn it. That's going to get annoying real fast. Twin Cola says the 4 dead Dragoons are Belzac, Kansas, Seifel, and Damia, Earth, Water, Thunder, and Wind. John says, oof, didn't realize that city wasn't on the right disc. Yeah, it's okay. 113,000 likes. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh, I got a text. One sec. No. Never mind. All right, let's find this inn. Take a little rest. And then we'll keep it going. Try to find these Dragoons. Twin Caldwell says, and they will all use level 1 to 5 Dragoon magic and full Dragoon additions. Ooh, that's scary. That's very scary. But my team's strong though. I'm not worried. And this game generally has some pretty low difficulty. I've only wiped once. Because the Dragon Block staff like wrecked me. Kybar, thanks for the finger heart. Thank you, man. Oh, your stream's over already? And thanks for the 5 roses. You already finished? Switch Howard says, am I playing as Goku? I'm actually Yamcha right now. Kyber says, there's no need to fear. I is here. Thank goodness. All right, let's go. Took a nice little nappy nap. And let's figure out where this Dragoon Tower is. I don't really remember. Or do I have to go through? Do I have to go through this castle to get there? Actually, I might have to go through this. I have to return to the capital city, Velweb, and have all Dragoon armors. Have all Dragoon armors? What does that mean? Kyber says I hopped off. Got to get something to eat before bed. John says I go through the glacier. I don't remember. Do I need my ship for that? I don't go through the town? I don't know. Calais says go left. Kyber says I just had my first ever 100K like stream with Melody on your side. She could do that herself. She's a liking beast. Between her and her mom, Becca Lynn, you guys crush it. How was the stream though? That thing's fast. Oh wow. All right, Kongle, get in there after this flying rat. Miss. Demon's Dance. Derek says satchelet? I don't have any satchels. Kyra says both Mel and Mom, but I also had about 30 people bounce in and out tonight. 30? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what's up. 30's solid. I'm not sad if I get 30. 30's great. No, it was actually did surprisingly good. Dragon Quest 7, like when I first started streaming it, had like not many people watching, but the last probably last 7 or so streams of doing like the end game and the post game stuff, like there was like a lot of people watching that. I think people were interested in like the super bosses and stuff. I think that's what it was. When my party everyone was level 99 and I was still struggling against like the post game stuff. I think people were interested. Which I did end up beating everything, but I didn't download the DLC. But all the non-DLC bosses and challenges I did. And there was quite a few in the post-game. Twin Caldwell says you've gotten better with your additions. Good job, thank you. I mean, Rose's addition, I have Ultimate War God on her. But still, thank you. I do think I've gotten better. Not there, but... Here's Dynamo. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. See? Blazing Dynamo. Got it. And Roses can't miss. I'm guessing you haven't fought the Poltergeist armor in this area? I don't think so. Oh wait, no. Is that the enemy that gives you the Soul Eater? I do have this. I have the Soul Eater. If that's what you're talking about. John says, I was just trolling. He forgets basic enemies and I shouted special. Guard badge, okay. I think it's a good item, actually. Thank you, Twin Caldwell. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got the Soul Eater. That boss was tough. Wait, did I wipe on that boss too? I might have. Yeah, I might have wiped on that boss, actually. I'm not sure.
At John Gessel, I don't think I have it in me to get another 30K. You earned the crown tonight.
Melody. I feel very old here. Says, after seeing you, I just started the remastered open source version, HD models, bigger inventory, etc. I've heard that version is a lot smoother to play. I don't mind non-smooth games. A game I reference a lot, that's not even good, that's not even very good, but that I played all the way through is the first Breath of Fire is very rough. I streamed that game. I streamed it and beat it a few years ago, and it's rough in a lot of ways. Encounter rate, translation, like there's just a lot of rough elements about that game. Not very intuitive, very confusing. Story's not that good. A lot of problems with that game, but I still, you know, stuck it through. Calais says, because of his instant death spell, you went and bought like 5 more revives. Yep, I remember that. Yeah, so I've actually wiped twice then. Twin Cole says, I've completed this game in all of its Cercerts, but but I won't spoil it for you. I can guide you if you need. Yeah, sure. If you have advice, I'm open to it, for sure. I follow advice here and there as we go through the game. I kind of wish I had more Ultimate War Gods, but that's okay. It would make the grinding part, or the grinding here, a lot quicker. Yeah, bro, thanks for the finger hearts, man. Oh, secrets. I got you, Caldwell. I got you. All right, we're almost there, though. I think we have to get to the tower that's beyond here, right? J-Rod says, I've joined your fan club for 1 month. Well, thank you. Thank you, J-Rod. I appreciate you, my brother. I vaguely remember this part. This is where you could fall, right?
So since I wasn't watching,
Thanks
did
to heart
you
me.
get the reusable psych bomb?
I got the Psych Bomb X, Kaibar. Yep. I've used it a couple times. It's super powerful. Super good. Charging Spirit. Get in there, Kongle. Miss. All right, Dart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. Good damage. All right, Rose can't miss. Well, she can miss. She can't fail her addition. Demon's Dance. Let's go. Kyber says, good, you didn't fail any of the tests. That's why I didn't tell you. I did have to reload the game, actually, a couple times because of failing them. Caldwell says, make sure you have enough items and all your party health is at max. For the boss fight, I think you can get full health here, right? Yep. Full health, full magic. And then we'll keep it going. I probably should have saved. I did not save. Is there a save point before I fight these Dragoons? Jab, what's up? How are you doing? Let's back out and save. Since I'm about to do optional bosses that are going to be strong. LFG, great game. First time playing it, Jab.
All good. At least you got the reusable bomb. Now you don't need any more attack magics items.
John says, I accidentally made him reset after the Rose one. I told him that I was joking, but he missed it. Yeah, that's okay. You just wasted about 30 seconds of my time. Not a big deal. Shirley will heal me outside the tower, and there's a save point. Oh, well. Okay. I didn't know that, but that's alright. I think it's better to be safe than sorry. J-Rod says, good idea. Derek says there's a save point before the Dragoons. Well. Angel says there's no Mario stream. We're streaming at 8. So it's soon. We're going to do Mario soon. Caldwell says, what would be wise is to try to master all additions to have muscle memory. Yeah, I haven't even tried Rose's Demon's Dance without the Ultimate War God. I feel very old here. Says, am I sticking with Rose? No, I want to max out every addition on every person. Once I max it, I'm switching to someone else. Miranda already has her level 5 Dragoon spirit, so she doesn't need any more grinding at all. She's just done. Damn. And once I max Kongle's and Rose's ultimates, I'm swapping them out. Demon's Dance. Tore that guy to shreds, baby. J-Rod says you can never save too much. Yeah, I mean, the game like this, you wipe out, you lose all your progress. I've barely wiped, but still. Blazing Dynamo. Yeah, Blazing Dynamo is pretty easy, actually, for being 7 hits. I'd say it's a lot easier than Kongle's, which is only a 5 hit. So the timing on it's hard. It's just fast and it's not consistent timing, and it's tough. He needs to learn Sasso, save, and save often. Happy birthday, my friend. Hey, LA people. My birthday was yesterday, LA people. Caldwell says, I will give you a cheat code. Pay attention to the animation of each character when you hit the X button. What, does something happen? All right, we're back at the Dragoon Tower, I think. For some tough boss fights. Kyber, thanks for the share, man. The hardest editions, I'm not gonna lie, is Hashel's. I don't even think I have it unlocked yet. I think I still have to do his second to last edition before I get to that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. I haven't got Bone Crush to work in a while. J-Rod, thanks for the share. I can get Hashel's energy girdle here. Well, that's great, but I already have one, and I have something better equipped anyway. I remember, like, I got offered that, like, way earlier in the game. Go, Dart, go.
At J-Rod, I got burned on that the other day with Parasite Eve.
Twin
Forgot
Caldwell
to save
says, take
before
on the
a boss
Wind Dragoon
fight.
first. He's the easy one. Which tower is his? Kansas is the most violent. Kansas is the toughest one. I'm probably just gonna go in whichever tower I see first. Unless, oh, look at this. I'm not scared. I feel confident. Charging Spirit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bone Crush. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. Nice. 2 for 2, baby. Now Rose can't mess up her addition as long as she hits. Nice. Demon's Dance. Wrecked them. Well done, bro. Thank you, Twin Caldwell. Appreciate it. If you look at the tower tops, each color represents which dragon to go to. Well, I'll try to see. Jared says, don't you have that? Been here many times. The instant regret. Kyra says, I saw you pop in on me earlier. Couldn't leave me a like.
At J-Rod, yep, especially since the boss fight was finally
John
even,
says,
I was
to be fair, I
underleveled.
hit my phone and scrolled off accidentally. I should have. Don't you hate that? Kyra says, especially since the boss fight with Final Eve and I was underleveled. But you still won though, right? John's just a sweetheart. He's a nice guy. I don't know if you know this, but on Discord, his name is like Nemi, N-E-M-I. I think that's how you spell it. So he doesn't go by John Gessel on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought it was too early on the last two, but I got him. That was actually kind of generous. I feel like I messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bone Crush. Yeah, all those last three are pretty fast. You gotta be ready for that. Demon's Dance. John says I should change my name on here because of all the other Johns. There are a lot of Johns. That's true. Twin says, keep in mind, Thunder-based characters have no opposite
Man,
element.
I am
Okay.
exhausted from you keeping me up so late last night.
Yeah, but we won a lot of games, though. We won a lot of games. Oh, I see the colors, kind of. J-Rod, thanks for the share. I played Overwatch last night with Nicole, Billings, Manny, and Revy B. And we won most games. I don't know if it's my fault, but we did lose every game where I played DPS except for one, I think. But conversely, we won almost every game I played tank. Shirley says, Rose, visit me again, but my power is at its limit. Please save the souls of the 4 Dragoons who are our companions. Let's do it. Nicole says I wasn't talking about Overwatch.
At Nicole, does Mrs. Endara know about that?
User says, "Is this on modern platforms?" I think you could play this on PS5. I believe, but I'm just playing it on. I'm playing the PS1 discs, but I think you can play this PS5 like PlayStation Store. I think it's a Sony published game actually. But we have to pursue Zeeg now. I will trust you to save the dragon souls. Kalea says you can return there anytime you need to and heal between fights. Where do I heal? Shirley heals me? Or did she already heal me? She didn't heal. She definitely didn't heal me yet. How do I heal? Wesley says, guess what I got today? You got a PS5. PS6. Twincola says, all right, now depending on which Dragoon you will face before you go into rooms, I can tell you who you should have in your party. And it is available on the PS4, PS5. Wesley says, me and her get along together. You and your girlfriend? Wait, how do I heal with Shirley? Walk back into the spot where she was floating. Okay. LA People says, how does it feel to be 14 years old? Do you remember how old I said I was, LA People? John says you should fight these guys how you want. There's no extra tips. I'm probably just going to keep this party. Just 'cause I'm trying to level their additions. If I wipe out, then I'll swap. I want to try to fight them with this party for now. And if I wipe, then yes, then I'll try to switch for sure. But I'm pretty confident though. I think I'm gonna do good here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Rose, get in there. Die. Demons dance. I gotta figure out how to heal over here. Wesley says I might get a girlfriend. Or PS5. Kalea says I went the wrong way. I was trying to find where I can go to heal. John says be sure to save when you can. I think there's a save point in this area right
John
here.
Gessel wouldn't want to keep Nicole waiting, lol.
Shirley can heal me. I think it just happened. I wonder if the healing power of Shirley will remain here. Oh, okay, good. All right, so we're healed. Let's save. And then we're gonna take on these Dragoons, Calais and Twin Caldwell and John Gessel. We're gonna take on the Dragoons. I'm not scared. It's gonna be 3 against 1. $64 hours in. Wow. How long did I play Kingdom Hearts? I think it was less than this, wasn't it? All right, let's get started. I guess let's just go for the first tower right here. Louis says Legend of Baboon. Louis says 64 hours. Yeah, we're 64 hours into this game. Derek says these Dragoons were taking on Virages by themselves. That's true. That's true. Are you saying my team couldn't? Come on, look at Rose do Demon's Dance. Wait, Rose was one of the Dragoons that was taking on the Virages. She was one of those Dragoons. And she was way lower level than she is now. Ah, damn. John says, I'd like to take on 3 guys. Twincola says, that's what you think? They were chosen to fight in the Dragon campaign for a reason. Yeah, but Rose was one of them, and she's with me right now. Louis says, no way this game is that long. Then again, wasn't it like 4? It's 4 discs. Yep, I'm on disc 4. Correct. Actually, I guess I'm on disc 3 because they have you swap back and forth from the discs. I guess right now disc 3 is on my PlayStation, but I'm on disc 4. I'm on Act 4. Nothing has changed in here, not even a bit. Suiville, it is such an irony that you who studied life and death cannot die completely. Is that you, Rose? Is anything wrong? You brought a lot of guests with you. I was asked by Shirley and came to see how you were doing. How are you? How are your studies? Through the subjugation of Mayfield, I think I completely understand where life comes from and where it goes. 10 more minutes? Okay. Winglies have been manipulating souls, namely life, from Mayfield, the place known as the Death Capital, and the Crystal Palace known as the Life Capital. We saw in Mayfield the destination of life. The darkness opened up into hell. So this is an optional boss fight. That's awesome. The world of shadows without light. That is why you cannot die completely. I don't want to go to a world of nothing, spread out on the tip of darkness. I'll give you a tip, alright, Soyville. I don't like nothingness. Where should I go? I'll tell you now. To hell. Twinkle says she fought alongside Zeeg. According to lore, she couldn't fight Virages by herself. So she was just kind of there watching the actual strong Dragoons do things. Ready? Should I transform? I'm gonna hold off for now. Miss! Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Damn. Bad start. Bad start. See how much damage that does to Rose. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Well, that's not good. Louis says you got this, Indara. Kawa says you have Kongo in your party. You should be alright. Yeah, that was 1,200 damage. Wesley says, I forgot to tell you I don't get good news today about my dad. He's in the hospital. I'm sorry, Wesley. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope your dad gets better. Well. Psych Bomb. I don't think I want to start with that. I could transform and do her healing, but her healing only does 10% heals. He has high physical attack. I feel like Albert would be good here. That's nice, Quentin Tuncola. Jesse Klein says that look of fear. Derek says, have you seen the video of the Dragon campaign already? Yes. That was a while ago. Jeez. Just attack. $440? Not really gonna cut it. Get in there, Kongal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that's an attack all, Rose is definitely going down. Okay, just hitting dart. Let's see what kind of damage it does. Oh! He hits hard, man. He hits hard. Let's Healing Breeze. We got a ton of these. Kongal's not even hurt. He's going again? He just went. What? I think Rose is down. Yeah, I think Rose is down. Yep. Not good. I know, Poof. 1,200. Derek says, wait till he hits Kongal with that. At least it's not over 9,000. Kajan says, Rosie is done. She's back up. She's back up. She ain't feeling too hot, though. Let's speed up on Kongal. Playa says Rose doesn't have the HP for these fights. Yeah, apparently not. Yeah, I guess if you look at Dart and Kongal, they actually are doing they're kind of fine. Yeah, they're super fine. Let's also power up Kongal. Hopefully you could stack both of these. I'm assuming you can. Yep, and then we'll go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, did like 300 extra damage. Solid. Almost double. Yeah, all right, the Dart should be fine on this. I'm not worried. Although the lore armor or whatever, or the legendary armor would probably be good in this fight. That was honestly, that's not a big deal. Oh, he's going again. Shit. Please don't hit Rose. Please don't hit Rose. This is a different move. I don't even know what this is. What does this one do? Does he ever run out of does he ever run out of magic? Or does he have infinite magic? Probably infinite. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright, Kongol's up again. Let's make use of that power. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good damage. Rose, let's throw out a healing breeze. I think I'll be okay. I may need more items though. I may be burning through my items in this fight. There's 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. Nope, didn't get it. Damn. Cobalt says transform Kongol into a Dragoon. Remember, Earth and Wind are opposites. Oh, so I'll do a lot of damage with him? Okay. Twin says he's a dead Dragoon. I believe Soliel is the hardest one. Okay. Yeah, I was told the Wind one's the easiest one. It doesn't feel that easy. I think Rose has got to come out after this fight, though. I'll bring in, like, Albert or somebody with, like, a lot of HP. You know, Albert's slow. Oh, Rose down again. Bro.
Save after this fight and we play.
Alright, Nicole. I might have to just leave Rose on the ground. Nah. I've got enough angel prayers to keep her up. I got quite a few of these.
Fell like a doll in Toy Story.
I know, Poof. Clay says Albert's Rose Storm would be useful here. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm not going to transform while I still have my power. I mean, well, actually, you know what? No, we can. Yeah, let's do it. But then I'm not gonna have SP for the next Dragoon. I can grind. I guess I can grind it. All right, Congo, you're up, buddy boy. I put in some work. I probably don't want to use his spells, though, right? Just do his attack, I'm assuming. I think it still has Earth Element to it. $868, that's it? Not really too great. Gotta go, just want to say hi. See you, Wesley. Clay says, that with Albert being wind, so he could take less damage. Was it hitting Dart? Dart might go down. I think Dart was low health. I think he's under 1200, I think. He might be dead here. Oh, nope, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's going again? Dude. That's not good. Oh, I think it does low damage. I think this is fine. It's gonna do like 200 damage to everybody, I think. Not even 100. I guess I might have like an Earth Aura right now that's popping. Let's Astral Drain, try to get some HP back for everybody. Joshy16's here, and he says, you're right, I forgot about light exists in this game. Thanks, bro. Immoel, thank you for the 2 shares. Appreciate it. That definitely helps push my stream when you guys do that. Alright, let's see how we made out with that. Yeah. Not that great. The magic's not good, right? You just want to keep attacking with Kongol? I should look to see if he still has a blue health. I didn't check. Miss! Oh no! Miss! Dude, is Dart ever gonna go again? When was the last time Dart had a turn? I think she's dead, probably. No? No. She's hurt, but she's up. Let's try Red Eye Dragon. See how that does against him. Probably not that great, but we're gonna give it a shot. Twin Colo says Rose's magic is kind of weak towards bosses. Yeah, it didn't heal much either. It was just kind of like bad in general. Just kind of bad. Bad healing, bad damage, just bad overall. 933, not bad. Not bad. I mean, he doesn't have much MP left after that, but it's pretty solid damage there. Oh, I think Rose is taking another nap. White Ape says, dude, I slept and you're still playing? How many hours now? I took a break, White Ape. If you're watching my morning stream, I stopped playing for... Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats to follow. Let's do it. Oh, Luis Guzman, thanks for the follow. Another 10 squats. Imul says, unfortunately, Rose's stat spread doesn't keep up well with the progression of the game. I remember thinking she was awesome earlier in the game, and now she's just, like, very much not awesome. It's been like 28 years. I don't play this game anymore. Wade says, I hope I could do an emulator for Legend of Dragoon. I think you can. Again, oh, and this again? I'm playing on real hardware, but I think you can emulate this. As a mentality, thanks to the follow. Luis Guzman, thanks for the heart me. Nicole says, you were late. I'm still in the fight. Yeah, I'm gonna do 10 more squats for the As a Mentalities follow. Thank you. I think Rose is a bad pick for this boss. She is not doing well. Like, at all. Immo says, how do we get a train of people subscribing so he never actually plays the game? John says, hilarious that it's time for you to go and the follow will start coming in. Yeah. Josh16 says, you got tired of push-ups? I'm still sore from the other day. I did 1,200 that one stream. Cyrus says, don't forget the biker shorts. As a Mentality says, very nostalgic game. Yeah, people seem to love this one. But it's my first time.
Last time with the push-up cam a half hour was probably only push-ups.
Oh, for sure, Poof. That was a lot of push-ups. George16 says, bro, I feel like you did a lot. I did. I most certainly did, my friend. Dart might go down. I might wipe here. It's definitely been hurting me that Rose has been just like down the whole fight. I'm having to put so many of my turns into just keeping her up, and she's down right now. And actually transforming into Dragoons was bad because now I can't use items or anything. I don't think I should have transformed. I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, Dart's really hurt, but we can get... I only have 2 of these left. We can get Rose up. And then I can heal all. There's an item I have that heals everyone to full. I think I'm going to do that. How much health does this guy have left? He's yellow health. Yeah, let's use Healing Rain to get everyone full HP. Yeah. Yellow health, so he still has quite a bit of health left. Okay, good. And now let's go do some damage. As Mentality says, for Kongol Dragon form is not worth it. It's better to be normal for damage. I agree. I think transforming... I mean, defensively, though, I think that aura did help me mitigate some damage. But then I couldn't heal, though. So I think overall it wasn't worth it. Joshy says, it's ironic because he has like 2 turns in a row, sometimes 3. And when you use Albert, he has 1. Yeah. Let's see. Dude, Kongol's like so strong against this. He's done nothing to... I don't think he's hurt Kongol yet. Yeah, he has to have. Kongol's just so good against this guy. Miss! Kongol misses him a lot, though. Oh my god, he's going again? Dark Daddy says, how long ago did he turn on him? Josh16 says karma. Yeah. Ooh, poor Rose again. Just heal yourself, I guess, girl. That's all you're good for, right? Just keep healing yourself. Just draw his fire. Come Come on, Kongol, don't miss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I messed it up. Damn. Dart? Dart still has 2 SP left, too. He's just so slow. "16 says, bro, don't waste more angels on Rose." I'm concerned about not having her but like her action economy is my concern. But I think you're right. I'm down to 1. I don't think I could afford to use another one on her. Yeah, if she goes, I think you're right. If she goes down again, I'm just gonna leave it. Kongol's such a beast. Miss. Damn. His health's red now. Rose might get the killing hit, potentially. Demon's Dance. No, he's not dead yet. This is the end of Dart's SP. Last of it. Probably better off, honestly. Fight might be over. Nope. Tin Cup says just block with Rose. You think so? Or Healing Breeze with her? Josh says, I think you should switch Rose with Hashel if I lose. I don't think I'm going to lose this fight.
This guy hates Rose truly.
This guy really does hate Rose. I think I'm just going to go all... I'm going to go all offense to try to finish him. Oh, another... Dude, Kongol's missing so much. No. Rose, finish it. Finish him, Rose. Finish him.
Eyes, text me when you're ready, lol.
Is he dead? No, he's not dead.
10,000 likes, poof.
Nicole says I'm gonna close my eyes. Text me. As soon as this fight's over, I'm gonna save it and we'll play Mario. Yeah, I'm not picking her back up. She's just gonna lay there. Damn. It's hard to hit him. There he goes. Joshy60 says you might win. Use some items. I'm definitely gonna beat him. He's almost dead. Kongol like doesn't even get hurt by this guy. Kongol could probably win this fight solo. It would just take a while. One, 2, 3. Ah, damn. So hard to do. Bone Crush is so hard. Nope. I suck. Spoof says, yes, sir, he did. Bipolar Underwear says, what game is this? This is the Legend of Dragoon. It came out for the PS1 in either 99 or 2000. It's a classic JRPG published by Sony itself, actually. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Damn. I've failed so many additions in this fight. He's done. He's done. We did it. Bipolar Underwear, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats a follow.
EYYYW.
Hell yeah, we did it. Jurr, thanks for the follow. 10 more squats. Dart leveled. Meru leveled. Miranda leveled. Thanks for the goat, Angelo. 10 more squats. Let's go. So in the East, there was a legend. Life does not come from anywhere or go anywhere. It just goes around with all other lives. It is a part of a great wheel. I can come back again to the place with light. To the place with warm lives. Angelo, thanks for the rose, man. Who says, can it not say hey? Thanks for the you're awesome. But maybe ahead in the hell you saw in Mayfield, there might be a place with light waiting for you. All's up to you. Yes, is what I have to decide. Where I want to go now, I must think it through. Thank you, Rose. Derek says,
This
what
doesn't
goes
look like
around
Mario.
is all around. Yeah, I'm going to save it, and we're doing Mario. Let's keep going, Dart. I was just in a really long boss fight. Let's just see what that Jade Amulet does. See, did Meru get her next transformation? She did not. Jazer Underwood, thank you for the follow. 10 squats for you as well. Let's see, Jade Stone reduces damage from wind base. That's like...
I am falling asleep, LMAO.
What a crappy item. Legend of Super Mario. Let's go save it, and then we'll switch to Mario for Nicole. I mean, Nicole, if you're falling asleep, then do you want to not play? Let's do our 10 squats. Ten squats for Ryan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kalea says that there are 3 more of those for next time. Oh, jeez. And I have no SP for right now. Yeah, that was not easy. That was not easy. Nicole, you ready? I'm walking to a save point. It's really close. It's right here. Actually, let's go get our health back before so I don't forget for next stream. Oh. All right. Get in there, Kongle. Nope. JD, thanks for the follow. 10 more squats.
Call me when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready now. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna keep going. All right, we got our health back, and we're gonna save. I definitely need to go, and so I learned that Rose is just too fragile for a fight like this, so I'm gonna have to switch her out with someone else. And also, I use a tremendous amount. Hey, Calais, you're here already. What's up, Jesse Klein? Good morning. To have fun last night with Mario. I had fun with playing Mario last night. I had fun playing Overwatch. I got my rank, which was a Plat 5, and then I played 2 more games, and I ranked up to Plat 4. So yeah, really fun. Mario, me and Nicole beat Mario 3D World, the main game, but now there's still 4 unlockable worlds for us to unlock and complete, and then Bowser's Fury DLC also. So we're gonna do those. All right, so I used a lot of my resources in that last boss fight, so I think I need to buy the resurrect items. I think I have 1 left, so I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of those. Healing items. I don't even know if I could buy healing rains. I'm gonna have to check. There's a shop close by, so we're gonna go to the shop and check that out. But first, I suppose let's figure out which character I'm gonna be using. Blazing Dynamo is still level 1. That's unfortunate. Demon's Dance is level 3. I'm going to be taking her out. I might go to Haschel, possibly. Or Albert. I'm not sure. Meru, I'm definitely not going to pick. Oh, and Bone Crush, by the way, is still level 1 as well. So, hey, what's up over on YouTube? How you doing? Kalea says, don't tell anybody, but I'm watching you at work. I promise not to share that with your coworkers, Kalea. Wolfpack says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Wolfpack. Yeah, I don't know who to pick for my to replace Rose for this fight. I'm leaning most heavily towards Albert. And I might give him either the Bandit's Ring or that new accessory I just bought. The Phantom Shield. So I can put the Phantom Shield, I can leave it on Haschel and use Haschel. He's got 1850 HP. You know what? Albert has a lot of HP. I think I'm going to go with Albert, actually. Yeah, let's go to Albert. So let's grab Phantom Shield on Albert. I know it's going to make him go slow, but I think he does need that, defense. So yeah, we're going to go with that. Now let's go back to the shop. That's not too far away, and let's replenish some of our items. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna take on the next optional boss. Thanks for the share, Nicole. Dillo, what's up? You're telling Clay is his boss? That's not nice. Ooh, a little bit. Be like more like this. All right. Yeah, so I'm excited to fight the other 3 optional bosses, and then I think then I'm on the second to last dungeon in the game, I think. So we're getting pretty close to being done with this game. But we also have to find the super boss of the game, Faust. Which is the boss you get to fight for finding all Stardusts, which I already have. Get in there, Dart.
Avoided crazy spoiler last night.
Well, yeah, I heard there's a crazy spoiler on the stream last night. I don't know I have no idea what it was. But we gotta remember though, when we get to that boss, we gotta take Rose out. Rose. Demon's Dance. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Gotta be faster. Item stolen. What? Wait, what? Hey.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Blazing Dynamo. Got the item back. I'm getting pretty good at Blazing Dynamo, which is Dart's Ultimate Edition. Getting pretty good at it. It's still level 1 and does a lot of damage, so... Ooh, Rose leveled. Nice. She needs it. Thank you guys for the share. Appreciate it. Angelo. Alright, so here's the shopkeepers. What weapons are here? Let me just check real quick. It's probably just accessories. Yeah, Giganto Ring's actually not too bad, but no, what we really want is the items, and we're definitely gonna grab the item, the resurrect item, and then maybe some healing items. It's Genny says, do you have to sit and watch every fight animation? Yeah, you can't skip them actually in this game. No, you don't have the option to skip them, nor can you skip any cutscenes. This is the PS1 version, and yeah, you can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't skip anything. Yeah, we definitely want these. Let's buy like 5. Alright, I think 3 healing. Yeah, let's buy 2 of the. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of these. Is there anything I could sell to open up some more space? Let's see. Yeah, I could sell one of these. Could sell one of these. Anything else I don't need? Not really. Moon Serenade? That is really good. I mean, I really never use Material Shield. Speed up, power up, I pretty much never use. I'm gonna hold on to those, though. How about, do I have anything here I could sell? Yeah, I don't want this Holy Ankh. Rainbow Earring actually could be good in certain situations, I think. That might be it. Oh, let's sell this. So Pretty Hammer. I think we're good. I mean, this is honestly not a very good item. That's what I just got for defeating that last optional boss. Geeky T, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. Genny says I would cry for being forced to watch all the cutscenes. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Hohenheim says if this ever did get remade, they will likely remove 60 to 70% of the content or stretch it over 10 years. I think some nice quality of life improvements would be being able to cancel your Dragoon forms, being able to hold more than 32 items, being able to cancel animations. I think those would be some nice things. Imwell, thanks for the shares. Geeky T, thanks for the heart me. Imwell says item management is such a pain for this game. In Japanese version, you get double the space, and even with that, it doesn't seem like that much. Garrison says I just realized it's Moon Serenade and not Moon Serenity. Little me couldn't read. Aw. What's up, Geeky? Darth Daddy, thanks for the heart me. Geeky says I want the Dragoons to look like dragons. Geeky, I'm doing the optional bosses right now. for the Fallen Dragoons. But I did defeat one of them last stream, the Wind one. But I think it's pretty cool. Pretty hyped. He was a lot harder than I thought because Rose is just very fragile. I'm gonna be pulling her out in a moment to swapping her with Albert. But Albert currently has a level 1. I have him equipped with a level 1 edition, and I don't think I'm gonna change it. I think I'm just gonna let it ride. Well, actually, that's foolish. Actually, no. You know what? That's foolish. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna swap to his edition that's leveled up. Well, Flower Storm is his ultimate edition, though. What do you guys think? Is it better for me to use the Gust of Wind Dance, which I'm already familiar with and is maxed out, or should I use his ultimate edition that's level 1? What do you guys think is better? Angelo says this ain't Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, it is. What do you think, guys? What do you think would be better? Do Flower Storm, says Twin Caldwell? Okay. All right, we'll keep Flower Storm then.
I always did Gust of Wind.
Darth Daddy says, I think if they did remake it, they would do a complete overhaul of the graphics, and it wouldn't be the same. You're probably right. Jessica Klein says, won or used. And GET says, I always did Gust of Wind Dance. Even after you got his ultimate ability, you still stayed with Gust of Wind? Really? Why is that? 1, 2, 3. So fast. That's so fast. I really gotta get that timing down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo! Yeah. And then Rose, as long as she hits, she'll succeed. It's like an Ultimate War God on her. Not too bad. Not too bad. Demon's Dance. Good damage for a level 1. Or no, it's level 3. Never mind. Garrison says, I know there's a special edition that you unlock by maxing out all other editions, but I don't remember. Is that a thing? I do plan on maxing out all editions, so I think maybe I heard that when I first started playing the game. Gigi says, that's the one I would just do. Alright, so let's go this way, I guess? Yeah, I've not done this one. Alright, let's get Rose out of the party, because she's just too fragile. She was getting 2-tapped, and it was just making it very difficult. She would get, well, the first hit would bring her almost dead, and then, like, healing half health wouldn't. Darian, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 push-ups per follow again. So, let's put on our push-up cam, and let's hit it. Thank you for that follow, man. Thank you, G. Thanks for the heart me and the popular vote.
I have a knee-jerk reaction, so that addition worked for me for some reason.
I'm still not recovered from the other day where you guys made me do 1,200 push-ups. My chest definitely does not feel great, but I didn't want to do squats again after yesterday. Nikki, thanks for the share. Twin Caldwell says put in Albert. Albert's in. I got Albert in.
Closer to wall.
John says make sure to give someone the ultimate war god if you want. I kept it on Rose because I think Albert needs the that shadow shield because his magic defense is so low. Hey, little D. J-Max says, are you swapping your war god with Rose out? No, I'm gonna leave it on for this. For this fight, I think Albert needs the magic defense. Twin Caldwell says Kansas is the most dangerous Dragoon. Oh, well, uh-oh. That's who this is. What's his element? Nicole says gotta move camera left to do push-ups closer to the wall. Oh, was that a bad angle? I can't see what it looks like when I'm going. Move camera left. Hey, little D. I could do push-ups more. I could go like more to my left. I could. You hate this place so much. What made you change your mind about coming here? I didn't change my mind. These dolls still make me nauseous. Say what you want. These are mementos to remind me of the taste of blood dripping from my fist. There is no reason to be criticizing by you. The people killed by you won't be saved if they find a memento in such poor taste as their tomb. So these dragoons were stronger than our current group, right? Because they were 1v1ing garages. you came here to become one of these dolls. I now understand the reason why you were clinging to this world. You haven't killed enough. Then let me be satisfied with you. Oh, damn. Renley says he's the one who has Hashel's Dragoon initially. Hashel's Dragoon. Okay. Twin Cobalt says you'll need to use Rose Storm for half the damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Nicole says there's a bunch of empty space above my head. Gigi T says it's the same as Hashel's, so it's lightning. Oh, so he has no weakness. Oh no. Renley says that's why he's a tough one, because there's no element with advantage against him. Kongol could 1v1 of Viraj. I think that's true. I think my Kongol, that last fight, honestly, I think it would have taken a while, but I think Kongol could have 1v1'd the Wind Dragoon, probably. He was never threatened at all, fighting that guy. Like, at all. Mafuman says, it seems like Winglies were much stronger back then. Meru and others can barely fly now. That's a good point. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to transform. I think we're just going to... let's... Six Stone doesn't work on bosses, right? So I could speed up Albert to start. And then power up Kongol. Or Dart. Oh no, Albert doesn't have any SP. Oh, I should have grinded SP for him. He has none. Oh, jeez, I didn't think of that. Oh, that's a mistake. Crap. Yeah, that's a mistake. Wow. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be doing any Rose Dance. Damn. Twin Cobalt says Thunder-based enemies have no opposite element. Kevin's has been telling you this whole time Kongol goes hard. You're right, Kevin. Kongol's my strongest character right now. Dude, I messed up. See how much damage Albert takes here. He might not take that much because of his accessory I gave him.
The Dragoons had the souls for a lot longer, so they learned the ins and outs of the souls.
933? I mean, that's a lot, but it's not that bad. Dragoons have the souls for a lot longer, so they learn the ins and outs of the souls. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm going to transform right now for Dart. I don't think that's something I need to do currently. Let's just, let's just attack. One. Wow, terrible. And I'm going to power up with Kongol on Dart. Oh, he's going again. That's scary. The new generation is still learning how to use the Dragoon form, so that makes sense. Yeah, I really wish I had Rose Storm here, but that wasn't too bad though. That wasn't too bad. Keep going. We gotta build up our SP for Albert. Didn't get it. Zekanawa, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups per follow. Let's hit it. It's easy to forget context. That's true. That doesn't look good. And just on Dart. That doesn't look good. And what else says give Kongol Bandit's ring and Bandit's boots? He's got the boots right now.
Billy is here.
Actually, no, he has both those items. He's got the ring and the boots right now. Billings, what's up? Oh, 2,000 damage. Oh no. I needed to use Rose Storm on this. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. Wow. Wow. Whoa. This might not be winnable, me not having the SP for Albert. That's crazy. Thanks to Heart Me, Billy. He's similar, Renly says he's similar stats to Hashel, so he's pretty quick. Zekanawa says, nice one. I played this game around 20 years ago. This is my first time ever playing it. I like it a lot. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely not going to be buffing Dart, since he's just going to keep going down, probably. What do we want to do with Dart, then? Just do a Healing Breeze for now? Billings, thanks for the share. Renly says he's not as fast as Meru, of course, but he's a very speedy guy. Zekanawa says this game is a hidden gem. I'm a big fan of this game. I like it a lot. Definitely one of the best games I played this year. Yeah, I'm still learning this. This is a bad place also for me to learn how to do this addition.
I always
Yeah.
used Rose, Dart, Albert. Tried switching Kongal every now and then. Didn't use others lol.
I didn't like Rose. So I used Rose in the last boss fight, and she was just dead the whole time. She was just always dead because her HP is too low. I think if I wipe here, which I probably will, I'm going to grind with Albert to get his SP up and to learn his addition before I try to do this fight. And then I think I could do fine. That wasn't too bad. Wow, he gets 2 turns, bro. Yeah, this enemy is just he's so fast. Dart might go down again. Let's see. No, that wasn't bad. All right, wow. I guess just attack. I gotta get damage on this guy.
Billy's cake is funfetti flavored confirmed.
Damn, I can't get any additions to work either. I'm failing every addition attempt. I think I've failed every single one. Not great. Kevin says Albert sucks hard. His addition just as hard, if not harder than Hashel's. I just wanted him for Rose Storm, which I can't even use. AM5, thanks for the galaxy. What's up, man? You trying to get some burpees in? Nicole says Billy's cake is funfetti flavored. Kevin says when I say that, I mean additions. What's up, AM5? You trying to get me to do some burpees? I'm just gonna attack with Dart. I mean, it might be a mistake because he might. Oh, jeez, I can't do these additions to save my life right now.
A freebie.
A freebie? Oh, thank you. Azrael says we need to grind up some additions. Yeah. Miss. Oh my goodness, I'm doing so bad. I've got to learn that addition. This is not the place to learn it. Luckily, Kongal is a beast, so he could just tank a lot. He could tank a lot. So him attacking Kongal is great for me. Yeah, that was actually fantastic. That's what that guy decided to do there. He's doing a second attack though. The Smurf says volcano. Gust of wind dance. Dark Daddy says if I remember correctly, Hashel is the one that takes the least amount of damage from this guy. Yeah, maybe Hashel was the pick here. Yeah, I could see that. I want Rose Storm. Hashel's HP is kind of low, though. I'm going to keep attacking. Can't do a single addition. I think you're going to win, says John. I mean, I could. I think Dart's going down here. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta get Rose Dance up. Thing is, I'm gonna do this whole fight now. I don't think Albert's gonna have the SP to do Rose Dance. Yeah, Dart's definitely down. He's your damage soak like Rose was against. Yeah, Dart is taking Rose's spot in this fight. Just constantly on his back. Oh, he's going 3 times in a row. That's hard to deal with. 3 times in a row, man. That's crazy. Ezreal says, is there a thing that's done if you get a game over? You have to you get game over, you gotta load your last save. Yeah, that's bad. So Albert's also pretty low HP here.
How many hours is the game so far?
I'm like 64 hours or so, Aeon. Muffleman says Albert has plenty of MP for Rose Dance and 1 Dragoon level. Oh, he's got 2 levels. Should I just do it now? Or should I build up one more level? I think I should build up one more level. Let's build up one more. I got a little bit of SP there. All right, perfect. And now let's Healing Breeze. And now we're still in this fight. I'm doing so bad on the additions though. He's got 2.5 bars. This game needs a remaster. I agree, Carl Diesel. I agree, brother. Really does. This is tough, man. If I win this fight somehow, I'm definitely gonna grind with Albert a little bit so that we're ready for the next Dragoon. I could win this. Because Kongol is gonna be very hard for them to take down. Got it. Bone Crush, my first successful addition in the fight. This actually, maybe I should go Dragoon with Dart here. And try to do some damage. I think this is a good, no, you know what? Let me build up one more. No, let's do it now. Actually, I don't want to have max SP for it.
I'm glad Expo 33
yeah, we're gonna go Dragoon here. Because I just want to see if I can do some damage before Dart goes down again. Yeah, we're gonna try to put some. We're just gonna go all out because his odds of dying are really high, which is fine because I want him to be able to use items. And I purposely didn't want to max his SP because I want him to not be a Dragoon after I use all my MP. That's we can go Red Eye Dragon. Aeon5, thanks for the 26 roses and the ice cream cones and the roses again. Thank you, Aeon. Thank you so much, man. Rose Dance. Once I have 3 levels of SP, I'm going to do Rose Dance. Haziel says, I have this game unopened. How much is this worth sealed? Louis says, good morning, Andari. Good morning, Louis. What's up, dude? How you doing? What PS5 games have you got so far? Kevin says 600 is a decent number in this game. 600? Yeah, it's okay. 780. Ooh, it's not that great, but I guess it's okay. Geeky T, thanks for the 5 Love X cheers. My handle is Lazy Cat. What's up, Lazy Cat? Prince Blake says the purple dragon is the only one with no resistances to it. They saw 29 roses, Aeon. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, Dart has not been very effective in this fight. He's probably, he might die. But I think he has almost max HP right now, so he might be okay. I think this does about 2100 damage, which I think Dart would survive. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, 588? Pfft, nothing. He might go again though. I think he's going again, yeah. This might take him down. Aeon says that's a Rose Dance. Louis says I got Sparking Zero. Ooh, nice. I got that on release. That's good. That's a pretty fun one. Not bad. Resident Evil Requiem, amazing game, and that's it besides the PS Premium subscription a monthly. Yeah, Requiem is amazing. Haziel says, I don't know. Actually, my uncle got this for me on my 10th birthday, and I just never opened it, and you still have it sealed. It's probably, I think it's worth some good money.
You would think Kongol's Earth Dragon Soul would be strong against lightning.
Man, I don't know how I messed that up. Yeah, you would, Dart Daddy, I agree. You would think Earth would be good against lightning, but for some reason in this game it isn't. Alright, Albert's still level 2 SP, so let's keep attacking. He's getting close, though. 1, 2, 3. Oh,
I found Endara.
You found me, Aeon. Thanks for the gamer press start. Appreciate it. See, I keep trying to build up Albert's SP in this fight. If I can get off a Rose Dance and with everyone having like full health, I think we win this easy. I gotta get these additions down so I can actually put some damage on this guy. Damage wasn't bad. His health's still blue, though. Not
great. Will you finish this today? I am so lost on how much you've actually done, haha.
Just Bambler, thanks for sharing the stream.
Minutes.
Appreciate it. Billings asked why I finished this today. There's no way I'm finishing this today, no. My mom's coming over at like 1, I think. And then I'm going to a friend's house at 5:30. So I'm definitely not. And even if I wasn't doing that, I don't think I would finish this today. Yeah, so I don't mind Dart dying now because I think his Dragoon form's no longer going to be that useful. So I want him to be able to use items, so I'm completely fine with him dying. I'm just going over his house for a little bit. Billing says crazy how big this game is. Yeah, it's pretty long. Aziel says 500 to 1500. 520. Ugh. Louis says a remake would be amazing, but it'd be a ginormous game. Akos Sabo says cast magic, Gypsy Arrow, big damage, and steal everything. I don't think that's a move in this game to my
The
knowledge.
last part of the game made me mad as a kid. BC, I had to change the disc when going to different.
Yeah, Gigi T, and I'm in disc 4 now. I'm in act 4, and I've been having to swap. I've already had to swap discs like 3 or 4 times in this act. It's really annoying. I agree. Hopefully that doesn't kill Albert. That was a really cool looking animation. He might die here. No, I think he's low now though. Hopefully it doesn't attack again. Oh god, it's attacking again on Albert. Albert might die here, which is not good because I'm trying to build his SP. He's alive, but he's critical. I'm gonna. Do I attack? Thing is, now I have the SP, but his health's so low, I kind of don't want. I think I just need to heal. Yeah, I need to just heal. I need to keep Albert up. I can't, and well, his HP's at 300. If I Rose Storm, he's probably gonna just die immediately after. I can't do it. We're gonna do another Healing Breeze, and then we're gonna Rose, which I'm now running out of them, and then I'm gonna Rose Storm on Albert's next turn. All right, another Flame Shot. Emil says YOLO, just send it. ET says it sucks. Louis says that's a Kamehameha. Dude, there's very anime-like attacks in this game for sure. This game's awesome, Louis. This game's awesome. I wonder if his health is close to yellow yet. Alright, him going after dart's fine. No problem with that. Ultros says, did you guys beat Mario last night? I was holding up the team too heavy of a burden. We did beat the main game, but now we've got to. Now there's 4 unlockable worlds that we've got to go through. We've got to get every single star, and then we got to do Bowser's Fury. So we beat the main game, but we're probably honestly not even halfway through the game yet. GT says something. Rose's magic was
I beat Mario
sus as a
last
kid.
night. Elmo.
Rose's magic. Oh, his health is yellow. Rose's magic, I feel like is not good against bosses really. All right, Albert's up. All right, he's got 3 SP, so we're gonna Rose Storm. Then we do something else, and then we're gonna Rose Storm again. So this is gonna be nice. This is gonna keep us feeling pretty good for a while. Rose Storm. This is what I've been wanting to do.
So nice of you to carry Endara.
CJ says it was a solo victory. That's not true, you guys. The homie back Pat says Rose Storm lasts 3 turns, doesn't it? Yeah. So I want to make sure I do it on his last turn. I think I only have 3 SP, so I only get 3 Dragoon turns. So on turn 3, I want to do it again. That way I have as much time as possible, as much uptime as possible with the better defense. Nice. Everyone's pretty high health, so this is good. Sir Zero Sum, thanks for the share, man. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. Look at that damage. Poultry damage. Might as well not even attack me. All right, good. This is Dart's last. This is Dart's last turn as a Dragoon, which is good. I'm not really getting value out of this form at this point, so he'll go back to normal form now. Oh, actually did better damage than his spells. That's funny. I guess the fire magic's really bad against this lightning Dragoon. Yeah, damage was actually not bad. Kongol, get in there. Nope. Don't hold me back. Pat says the worst part is you have the worst magic resist characters in here right now. Yes, but my Kongol has a legend cask on. And my Albert has that Shadow Shield on. So actually, Dart's the weakest right now defensively. But normally, yes, you'd be right. Normally, yes. So hard to do. The timing's so weird. Let's actually... No, we're going to wait for Albert's human form to use that power item. Jeez.
I can't remember all the other dead Dragoons. Just him and Shirley.
I don't think gas plus... you know, let's just physical attack. Oh, his health's red already. We're gonna win this fight. We're winning this fight. Yeah, we definitely win this. Louis says he has high magic defense. Yeah, no more magic on him. DET says I can't remember all the other Dragoons, just him and Shirley. Kansas. I don't even remember the one I just killed last stream. I actually don't even remember his name. Obviously, Zeeg. Mafuman says linear RPG is
so
better
hard
than
to
an
get
open world
Dragoon
RPG any
Edition
day,
perfect.
especially for a game like this. There are some really good open world RPGs. Witcher 3, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth stand out as some amazing open world RPGs. But yeah, linear RPGs are really good though, yeah. Look at this guy, look at this. With Rose Storm, I'm too much man. I'm just way too much man. He's got no chance now. Totally says up dog. They've got no chance against me now. We all know who's really holding the team together. Just making him feel better. Oh, no.
At Ultros 13, everybody knows.
Wow, what? This guy's gonna die. He might die before... He might die before my Rose Storm wears off. Probably. Yeah, so they said this is the hardest Dragoon that I'm fighting right now. What? I feel like I should have had that. I can't do an addition to save my life. I think I've only succeeded on like 2 additions this entire fight. But doesn't matter. We're about to win. All right, we're gonna use a Rose Storm to end his SP, and then we should be able to win by the time this Rose Storm is out easily. His health's been red for a while now. We're definitely gonna take him down. Jer, thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. So yeah, so I'll go buy some items after this fight. I'll go grind Albert's SP to max, and then we'll do the next Dragoon. Jared, thanks for the welcome, Dala, and the music on stage, and the Love X cheer. Thank you so much. What's up, my dude? Thank you. Yeah, I feel bad. This Kansas guy has no chance at all. No chance in hell against my Rose Storm's team.
There's supposedly harder Dragoons, but don't want to spoil if you haven't gotten there yet.
There's stronger Dragoons than these? I was told that Kansas was the strongest one. Oh, just missed that. Just missed that. He's dead. We beat the strongest Dragoon. There's still 2 more left. Violet Stone. Probably do half lightning damage. Congo leveled up. Hashel leveled up. And that's it. I was surprised when you joined the campaign by being persuaded by Shirley. But after all, it was to kill? Yes, that's right. But it wasn't the only reason. I thought the nobleness of Shirley, which I never would have taken me somewhere I could never know. It doesn't make sense. Same bright place. Kansas's speech is like doesn't make sense a lot of the time, I notice. So even after death, I've been looking for that place. All right, 2 Dragoons down, 2 left. The bright place. I hope you could reach there. Let's keep going. I just want to take a look at that that accessory, but I'm assuming it's just like a half lightning damage. Yep. Thunder. Alright, let's grind up SP to replace what we've lost. And replace our items that we used. And then, yeah, and then we'll take on the next Dragoon. Not bad. CJ says, good job, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, I heard that. I heard he's supposed to be really challenging. Ultra says, at this point, I assume you're missing additions. Intentionally to increase the difficulty. No, I'm not. I promise. I'm just bad. I should throw Ultimate War God on Albert for now, and take it off. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because I need to practice his. Yeah, no, actually, I shouldn't. Maybe I should put that on Dart. Or running SP. I should definitely have that on someone. Actually, you know what? We'll do Kongal. Yeah, we're going to put it on Kongal.
Sorry I was wrong. Been known to happen lol.
So that was the strongest one, Geeky T. I thought so. Damn, I'm so bad at these additions. Ay, ay, ay. 0 successful additions in this fight. 0. Oh, she's charmed. Uh-oh. Got it. Blazing Dynamo. Got it. WMMO14 says this game deserves a remake. I think that'd be awesome. I think it would sell good. Well, I think some people would buy it day one, or would buy like a special edition of it and spend money. And I think it would go under the radar also at the same time. I think a lot of people aren't that familiar with this game. Yeah, let's put it on Kongal for now. He's gonna lose a lot of speed though, but that's okay. Put on Kongal for now. And then once we get our once we have Albert's SP maxed, we're gonna take on the next one. And we're gonna put that. Do I put it on Albert, or do I put the defense on Albert? Albert probably needs the defense, honestly. Does anyone remember what edition doesn't say the right name for Dart? I think there's a couple editions in the game that don't say the right name. Let me just look real quick. Double Slash, Volcano, Burning Rush, Crush Dance, Madness Hero. No, I think he says all these. Yeah, I think he says all these right.
Are the shoulders bigger?
Are my shoulders bigger? I don't think so. I'm still kind of beat up though from that stream the other day. I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely need Healing Breezes.
Alberts and Hashels are a little off.
Alberts and Hashels are off. That makes sense. Yeah, but I think Darts, he says the right thing. Yep. Let's just grind up. And then when we're ready, we're just waiting for Albert to have 5 SP. Or 4 SP, I think, for him actually is max. That's it. That's all we need. And practicing Albert's addition would also behoove me. I wonder if Dart's leveled up to level 2. That was a lot of damage. Melody Barber, thanks for the share. Ultra says, what level are you? I'm gonna say 33. Let's see. 34.
See, wrong again. But I wish we got to keep Lovitz. I am just saying lol.
Yeah, Giggy T. Lavitz was the man. And his relationship with Dart was amazing. It's kind of sad that they took him out of the game so early. I really miss Kiefer the most, though, from Dragon Quest VII. Losing him was a heartbreak. Kaibar, thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the share. Dark Age says, we finish it today or what, bro? I don't think so. We still have to find that ultimate super boss, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream that many hours today. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's Kiefer.
I miss Kiefer so much.
Yeah, Kiefer is honestly the best character. He completely carried me through Dragon Quest VII until you lose him. He was hard carrying the whole game. All right, Kongal's got his Ultimate War God, so. I was actually pretty good at this edition when I first got it, but now I've been struggling. So let's keep it on. Let's just keep it on him for now. I would put it on Albert, but I want to learn Albert's edition. Albert's too slow. I might have to put Bandit's Ring on Albert so that he gets turns while I'm trying to grind him. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to put a Bandit's Ring on Albert so that he gets turns. Matt Damon. You remember. GT, so I have all the Stardust. I got every single Stardust, and I've got the Vanishing Stone. But I don't know where you go to use it yet.
I hate that block. It always messes me up.
Yeah, the O button inputs for some of these editions, like, they make it impossible. Yeah, let's take let's get this Bandit Ring off of Haschel, and we'll put the Phantom Shield back on Albert for the boss fight. But for grinding the SP, Albert's gonna need it because he's just not getting turns. He's just too slow. We'll swap everything around once we're ready to fight the next boss. Dark Age says, am I in RPG mode?
Do you miss Kiefer as much as you used to, or are you kind of over it?
do I miss Kiefer as much as I used to? Probably more. Kiefer's just the best. There we go. See, Kongol's getting some nice addition successes now. But Albert's not even getting a chance to go. This Kongol, by the way, does not have Bandit's boots on, I don't think. I think I gave him... Oh, yeah, he's Ultimate War God. But he's got the Bandit's boots, but he doesn't have the Bandit's ring.
Mode.
I'm on X Games mode. I kind of play a little bit of everything. My next main game I'm playing after this Dark Ages is going to be Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which I've never played. I've never played that game. I've only ever played the first Kingdom Hearts. But before I do that, I'm going to knock out 2 short games. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker and Yoshi the Mysterious Book. I'm going to knock those out real quick. Which I think the Yoshi's game is like a 1-stream game, and the Toad game is a 2-stream game. But and then I'm gonna go to my next main game is Kingdom Hearts. So my next like long game, which hopefully I'll be able to get to within the week, or maybe within the next couple days, maybe, depending on how things go. All right, Albert's getting a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that's hard. I almost got it. I think I was 1 input away. That last one has a big delay, I saw. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Damn. GT says, "Do you want to know where to use the Vanishing Stone?" Yeah, sure. I don't know where to use it. So far, I'm on the second of those cities with the
At Melody Barber, I am sorry you had to witness that last night.
Mr. Bobo says, who TF uses Kongol? Kongol's great. He's my best character. What do you mean? He's my best character. Dark Age says, I've never played any Kingdom Hearts games. The first one is great. It was one of the best games I played this year. It was fantastic. I did beat it 24 years ago, and it honestly aged well. It was better than I remembered. Nicole says, I'm sorry you had to witness that last night. John Gessel says, I missed it. Did I kill Kansas? Yep. I beat him on that first try. I did beat him. It was not pretty, but I beat him.
Flanville, the Wingley capital city, give to Faust.
Flanville is where you find Faust? I don't know where that is. I haven't been there yet. Okay. Flanville. Yeah, I've never even heard of that place, to be honest. I did it! I did it! Flower Storm. That was my first successful Flower Storm. I did it. Let's go. We're on the books. We're on the money. Nice. We did it.
And with a counter.
Yeah, and with a counter. So, yeah. Nice. Our first success. Something exciting about this game is the first time you get an addition to work, you're like, yes, I got it. I only have to do 79. I only have to do it 79 more times. Dark Age says, excellent. You finish this game and you don't leave them halfway. Yeah, Dark Age. Every single game I stream, I beat. On my Discord, people vote for which games I play, and I have a running list of every game I've beaten on stream, and I've beaten over 320 games on stream. Some games are short, like 20-minute games, and then there are games like Monster Hunter World and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that took me over 130 hours, or even Pokemon Violet I played for over 500 hours. So I got short games on there, like Panzer Dragoon Mini, I beat in like 30 minutes. I thought I succeeded on that. It's a pretty big variety of stuff. Damn. Thanks for the heart me, Dark Age. Geeky T, thanks for the 5 GGs. Mafuman says Flamville is the tower where you get the dragon block staff. Oh, so I've been there already. Oh. Okay. Kybar says, I mean, you did put in over 100 hours of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Jimmy, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups a follow on the stream. Kybar, I thought it was a bit under 100 hours. Wasn't it like 80 or something? You might be right. I thought it was it's on Discord. I posted how many hours. Dark Age says, I finished Final Fantasy IX yesterday and a mosquito lied to me in my eye. I don't know why. Oh no. I've never played Final Fantasy IX, even for a second. I've never even, like, I own it, but I've never even, like, put it in my PlayStation. Let me do my 10 push-ups.
Forgot the cam.
Oh, I did. I forgot to do the push-up cam. You're right. Oh, thanks, Nicole. Yeah, my bad. Thanks to 5 finger hearts, Kybar. Dark Age says I need to play Final Fantasy IX. I haven't really played 8 either. I heard 8's really good. I played it for like 15 minutes and I wasn't digging it. This is like when the game first came out. But like those are definitely games. I think Final Fantasy IX is going to be on the next Discord poll, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to see me play that game, I'd recommend joining the Discord, Dark Age. I feel like there aren't that many RPG enthusiasts in the Discord. It's mostly Zelda and Souls fans. And Elden Ring is probably going to be on the next poll. So, yeah. And I think Skyward Sword.
Junction system, you break the game early.
Billing says I have to redo them. Redo what? Kyber says Final Fantasy VIII, once you get the junction system, you break the game early. I like that. I like breaking RPG games. I'm all about that. Ultra says you didn't play 8 or 9. Good lord, no. I've done 1, 2, the DS version of 4, which I love. 6. I've done 6 twice. 7 I've done like 4 times. I did 10. 11 I didn't finish, but I like got really far in 11. It's a really long game. It's MMO. It's really, really long. I played 13 for like 5 minutes. I did Mystic Quest. Got it. Nice. Well, that's good damage. Wow. Yeah, I did Mystic Quest. I did Final Fantasy Adventure. I did Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. I did Remake. I did Rebirth. And I did one of the Legends games, but I don't remember which one. It might have been the first one. I'm not sure. I was a little kid. Oh, and I did Tactics. And I did Tactics War of the Lions. And I did Tactics Advance. I forgot about those. I've played like a decent little number of Final Fantasy games, but mainline games I've played like significantly less than half of them. Billing says I have to redo the push-ups. No.
The next polls.
Dark Age says you have 50 hours of pure golden content for Final Fantasy IX. Okay. I've heard some people say it's their favorite game. Kyber says I thought he did over 100 hours. What did it say on Discord? Ultra says playing Mystic Quest and not playing 8 or 9 is crazy. Yeah, Mystic Quest sucked too.
13
it
sucked. Is my second
I streamed it last
FF
year. It sucked.
FF4.
There was like the only redeeming qualities of that game was like the music's good, and like that's like it. The game was not fun. I beat it though. Damn. Billing says I think I have finalized the next polls. Yeah. Dark Age says, I'm not crazy to face Osna, bro. A lot of people have been recommending FF9, Billy. That's been a very common suggestion. DQ11, Elden Ring, Skyward Sword. Those, I know those are heavily recommended. I think there were some others that a lot of people wanted to see, too. Kyber says, Mel said it said 89 hours for DQ7 reimagined. Okay, 89 hours. That's still a pretty long play. I would say it's pretty long. Damn. Oh, Albert's SP's maxed. Oh, we're ready. We're ready to do the next fight. We're ready. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do it. We're gonna switch items and stuff right before the fight.
Retro Poll, Warcraft 3, FF9, Mario Sunshine, Suikoden, Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain.
Oh, Billings, let's just do one poll. Let's not do two polls. Let's just do one. Golgo says, I got back this game. I really hope they remaster the game. Kyber said, I love FF16. It's a love-hate type of game. But Clive's story, holy shit. I've heard good things about it. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Ultra says, he might be my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist. I love his story.
At XXX_Golgolad got ported to PS4 per
Dark Daddy, thanks to the Super
with
GG,
some
man.
graphics updates and they cleaned up the cutscenes.
Ultra says he might be my favorite protagonist. I love his story. Yeah, I've heard great things about Clive. The building says one poll lame. Well, remember we were doing the two polls and I was getting just so backlogged and backed up. It was just too much. Remember? We talked about that. It was too much to keep up with. Remember I got to a point where I was like behind 10 games and I'm like we got to just stop doing polls for a minute. Remember? Dark Age says it's because AI doesn't read the comments, only some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. See? We're learning it. I think I've only succeeded on this like once. Nope. I was close. Did I save after I finished grinding? I'm not sure. Dart leveled up. Let's go. Level 35 Dart. I heard you could beat the game at 35. Yeah, I don't know if I saved or not. Let's just save just in case. Yeah, and then we're gonna we'll do the next battle. Yeah, I did not save because I had Rose in my party in the last time I saved the game. Melody says it only reads the top 3 viewers and mods. Oh, you're talking about the text to speech. It also reads top 3. I think it also reads out top 3 gifters. I believe. 35 will be an uphill battle for Faust, but I have faith. Well, we're probably close.
Subs.
We're probably close to where we want to fight Faust, right? Oh, and subs. You're right, Nikki. Yep, super fans or whatever. All right, we're here. So let's switch our equipment around. Dart's gonna keep therapy ring. Albert is gonna go shadow or phantom shield, and Kongal is gonna go bandit's ring. All right, ready? Let's do it.
How about this? FF9, GAU 2018, Warcraft 3, Breath of the Wild, Suikoden, Black Myth.
Dark Daddy says, do I start a second game? What do you mean, Dark Daddy? Alright, so Final Fantasy 9, God of War 2018, Warcraft 3, Breath of the Wild, Suikoden, Black Myth Wukong. What about DQ11?
At Billings12 Gaming, ask him when he can
1,
focus.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, could we do that and then just add DQ11 to it? And then I think it's solid. Wait, what about Elden Ring? Didn't we say we were gonna do Elden Ring in the next poll too? Didn't we say that? Oh, Dark already asked why I have 2 saves. That was from when. Oh yeah, so the second save was from when I was doing those quiz questions in the last dungeon. I wasn't sure if I was getting the questions right or wrong, so I was afraid to save. I was afraid to save over my previous file, so I started a new save. That's what that was from. It's the wrong way. What's this? An empty room. Billion says I'll add DQ11 in Elden Ring. Okay, yeah. I think it's perfect. I think it's all the main games we talked about for the next poll. Like I said, once we start Tunic, let's put it up. Yeah, I think it's solid. Yeah, I thought that was the room with the Dragoons, but I guess not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo! 1, 2. Damn. Albert. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Man, I stink. Congo again. 1. Nope. Billings says he doesn't ever know how to focus. I'm trying my best, Billings. All right, so where is the next Dragoon if not here? Check this tower.
Sorry I had some IT stuff to deal with, but did I hear you say to put DQ11 on the list?
Yes, Kaibar. Yeah, so the final list is...
At Billings 12 Gaming, the way he was playing Owl last night and talked a mile a minute to no one was crazy.
What does that mean, Nicole? What do you mean? The same as the past. She is still a kid. Oh, a child? There's a child Dragoon? She was 15 years old back then. She was younger than Meru. Such kids could manage the power of Dragoons? Yes, she was born between a human and a mermaid, so that she had a special power. Interesting, that's cool. Cobber says, about damn time for Dragon Quest XI. You need to experience that game. It's got to win the poll. That poll's going to be crazy. Those are some crazy games on there. DQ11, Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong, Warcraft 3, Suikoden, Final Fantasy 9. Those are some bangers.
FF9, GAO 2018, Warcraft 3.
You were
Bach,
worried and came here to see me.
Black Myth, DQ11, Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, and I forgot God of War 2018. Another banger. Wow. Those are like some crazy games. Those are all games I've never played, right? No, Warcraft 3 I've beat a lot of times. Yeah, Warcraft 3 on that list is the only game I've played before. But I've never streamed it. Rose, don't go anywhere. Don't leave me alone. Warcraft 3 is in my top 10 of best games of all time. Say something. Rose, you will make me feel lonely like everybody else. No, I won't. There is nobody who bullies you like in the past anymore. We won't let them. Yes, Rose and the other Dragoons are all kind to me. Then why make such a sad face? Sorry, Damia, but there is somewhere you have to go. Forgive me. Alright, so supposedly I already defeated the strongest Dragoon, so this should be easier than the last fight. Let's see. I think Dart's good against this enemy, right? Or no? We're gonna start off right away with a Rose Storm. Right away. Austin Albert went first, by the way. It's perfect. Rose Storm. Love it. Harvest of Souls says Diablo 2. What about Diablo 2? It's also one of my top 10 favorite games of all time. Nicole says, do Paper Mario after the next poll winner. Do that. What's up, Mitchie Aaron? Good to see you, brother. I talk a little. I say a little bit. I talk a little bit, you know. I don't really like this angle. Let's try to move it. All right, Kongol, you ready, buddy boy? Let's get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I missed the 5th. 802 damage is great.
That is why you have a backlog, LMAO. You always promise people games. Do you
yeah,
know how
you're
to
right.
play the quiet game?
Do I know how to play the quiet game? I've never heard of that one. All right, let's see what kind of damage she does with her big-ass hammer. She did 51 damage to Albert. Wow. That is something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, too early on the 6. For some reason, I just like panic doing additions on bosses. I just can't do them. Like at all. Oh, look at this. This is cool looking. What is this?
At Nicole, I play the quiet game from time to time and keep getting hit with unoriginal content restrict.
Oh, is that why you get hit with that restriction? Because they're not talking? I don't know. I've never had that happen. Mafo Man says, why not use your specials? Oh, like not use my magic? I think my regular attacks hit harder than my magic right now. I'm only really using the magic when I feel like it's like for a specific purpose. Oh, it did a lot of damage to Dart. Interesting. This enemy seems kind of slow compared to the last guy, compared to Kansas. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Bone Crush. Almost 1,000 damage. That's crazy. I think it's not fair that these enemy Dragoons never run out of MP. Or SP, for that matter. That's cool looking. I bet it's going to do, like, no damage to Kongol, but... $177? Yeah, good luck winning with that. Kyra says, if I don't talk about for about 5 minutes, I get one of 5 minutes is a long time to not talk, though. It's going to be hard for him to not talk when we're doing commentary. Muffin Man says, I meant yin and yang, especially go physical attacks often for this one. Muffin Man says, reasonably follows Meru's stats. High magic, low physical. Yeah, but she's kind of slow, though. Kyra says, with this being the Water Dragoon, final burst tears her up. Oh, yeah? Should I do it? Okay, I could. It's a regular attack. It's probably better. It's honestly probably better than his spells.
At Nicole, good idea.
Get her, Albert. Get her. 840's pretty damn solid. All right, we'll try Final Burst. I really would rather... I think I'd rather just work on my additions. Like, do I need... all right, I'll do it. But, like, do I really need to do this? This boss seems very weak. Dark Daddy says he needs everyone maxed out, and then it changes all 3, and he can't use items. Yeah, not being able to use the items definitely hurts me. Nicole says I'll send my calendar in the girly chat. Oh, for Paper Mario. GT, thanks for the share, man. Dart will destroy her here. His spells do insane damage. Should I use Final Burst, or should I reuse Red Eye Dragon? I will do Final Burst, I guess. Because Red Eye Dragon I can only use once. And then, because it costs too much MP. It's a really badass spell, though. Final Burst! I don't really want to kill her too quick. I want to level up additions on her. $921, that's not really that crazy. His regular attack does about the same. Nope. For the VR, yeah, I won't be able to, I mean, I could talk, but you guys won't be able to hear me. That's gonna be a fun stream. I'm gonna do, so what she's talking about is I'm gonna do Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil Village VR.
Sounds amazing.
And obviously, like, I'm gonna be walking around my room and stuff, so I won't be able to talk into my mic.
Dark Quest 64,
it's gonna be Billings and Nicole doing commentary while I'm playing. Gigi says, forgot to tell you, I got an N64 Perfect Dark Quest 64 Mystical. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying the different games you got. So you got Perfect Dark, Quest 64, Mystical Ninja Goemon, and Mischief Makers. Of those games, you know what? Quest 64, I remember beating as a kid. I don't remember it being as bad as everyone says. But of those games, I actually haven't. The only one I've beaten is Quest 64. Actually, Mischief Makers and Mystical Ninja Goemon I've never played at all. And Perfect Dark, I remember I got lost like right at the beginning of the game. Her health's already yellow. Got it. Bone Crush.
Dude, Quest 64 is so underrated and misunderstood.
Yeah, I remember liking it as a kid, but everyone says it's so terrible. Goemon is amazing, and Nicole's a big fan of that. There's a lot of games in that series. There's like a bunch of Game Boy games. There's a bunch of Famicoms. I think there's 2 in Super Famicom. I think there's 2 in N64, and then I think that's it for the series. I think, but there's a lot of games in that series actually. I own a bunch of them. I don't own either of the N64 ones though. I own like a bunch of the Famicom, Super Famicom, and Game Boy ones. Get in there, Albert. Her health's still yellow. It's not red yet. I thought it'd be red by now. Yeah, this poor boss has no chance against me at all. She's just getting crushed.
Haven't gotten that Op Daddy collection you got, but working towards it.
GET says, I haven't got that OP Daddy collection that you got, but I'm working towards it. My N64 collection is not that crazy, GET. I don't think I really have any, like, really expensive N64 games. My most expensive games in the collection are repros. I recently got Paper Mario. I think that's kind of expensive. But, I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, I really don't, like, I have Majora's Mask. That's kind of expensive, I think. I really don't have,
Paper
like, bangers.
Mario, like
N64-wise, I probably have, like, 30-ish games. And, again, I don't think I have any, like, really expensive ones. Or else Red now. Got it. Bone Crush. We're getting it down. We're getting it down. Yeah, she's definitely low now. Nicole says Goemon also has great music. Gigi says I haven't gotten that. Oh, I read that already. Paper Mario is like $90. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Gigi says my wife wouldn't stop laughing at the laugh track and all the sounds for Goemon. Oh, look at this. Look at that water dragon action. That's cool. I like this animation. This seems to have like higher FPS than most other scenes in the game. They really put a lot of effort in animating this, I think. It's actually pretty awesome. I bet you it does like less than 500 damage to Congo though. And it didn't even hit him. It didn't even hit him. It did 0 damage. That's hilarious. He's so OP. It's so funny. This might kill her, this final burst. It's gonna do like 944 damage or whatever. It might kill her. I don't think she's got that much left in the tank. I haven't used a single... By the way, I have not used a single healing item in this fight.
My N64 was a new body print job, but guts from an original 64 same with controller.
Of the 3 Dragoons I've fought so far, she's by far the weakest one. She has not been impressing me. She dead? Nope. Yep, she's done. So weak. Wow. That's crazy. Blue Sea Stone. Miranda leveled. Nice. So weak. Damn ya, everything will be fine. You won't become lonely anymore. When you go there, everyone will be waiting for you. It's true, I feel them. Are you coming, Rose? Yes, when the time has come, everyone goes there. Then I'm relieved. See you. Oh, all the water in the room left. Now let's go. I'm assuming Blue Sea Stone does half damage from water, but let's just make sure. Yep. Okay, let's again we're gonna switch around. Let's throw the bandit ring on Albert. And we're gonna throw the ultimate war god on our buddy Kongol. And then we're gonna grind up SP for Albert again. Are we doing on additions? Dart's got level 2 Blazing Dynamo, pretty far from level 3. How was Rose doing? Almost level 4 on Demon's Dance. Albert's only has 2 successes on Flower Storm. And Kongol has level 2 Bone Crush, getting kind of close to level 3. Do you have the SP up
accessories?
Gee says, do I have the SP up accessories? I think I have 2, yeah. The thing is, though, Albert's very slow. Without him having the bandit ring, he's never gonna get a chance to. He'll never get a chance to attack. All right, let's go. We gotta get our health back and MP back as well. I don't have to worry about getting items back because I used 0 items in that fight. Mafu Man says the Mermaid Dragoon. I mean, she's a cool design. She's just very weak. Like cool design and everything, but not strong enough to fight Kongol and the rest of the group. Azrael says, "Can't wait for you to do the secret boss." I might be doing it this stream, depending. Save real quick, just in case. E.T. said try playing it again on the Switch Online, but it was too hard to get into it. I'm sorry, which game were you guys talking about? 5 memories of that game as a kid, says Ultros. Gigi says, it makes sense. Yeah, without the speed up, Albert just doesn't even go. He's just way too slow. He's a slow boy.
At Melody Barber, I don't hate that.
Slow boy and low magic defense. Honestly, not that. But look, with the bandit's ring, he's going first. Let's build up the SP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. If you know the 7th one's super delayed, it's pretty easy. I think counting it out for Albert's really important. Because that 7th one is super delayed, and it's actually easy to time when you know it's the 7th one. But when I'm not counting, that's where I mess up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too early on 6.
Are you going to get the new OOT?
Gigi asked, "Am I going to get the new Ocarina of Time?"
Recommended level for Faust is level
I wasn't
38
that
to
sold
42.
on it, but check it out, Kiki T. Because just recently, I went ahead and picked up a Switch 2 that I haven't unboxed yet. I am definitely going to get that. Definitely going to get the remake of Ocarina of Time. Even though I beat Ocarina of Time for the first time ever, I just did it last year. But I've already got Donkey Kong Bonanza, Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, and I pre-ordered Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, which I'm really excited for. I love Three Houses is in my top 10 games of all time. So, yes, I'm very excited for the Switch 2, and definitely gonna get Ocarina of Time remake. Paul R.A. says, nice gaming. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Kyber says, recommended level for Faust is 38 to 42. I'm pretty far from that. So I should hold off on Faust then? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty far from that. I believe Dart is only 35. Gigi says, damn, you should have waited for the Ocarina of Time 2 Switch. Well, the reason I didn't want to wait, Gigi T, is because I knew this price of the Switch is gonna go up in September by $50. So I was like, because I don't even have an edition on that Switch. There's no addition to it. It's just like the vanilla Switch. But I'm like, let me get it while it's cheaper before the price goes up. That was my thought process, at least. What is the Ocarina of Time Switch? Does it have like art on it or something? Look at that. Flower Storm. Let's go, baby. Look at that. We get a Blazing Dynamo too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did. Blazing Dynamo.
I forgot that it's going up. I'ma try to the new Pro controller as well.
I'm gonna hold off on the Pro controller, but I am probably gonna eventually get it because I know it's backwards compatible with the old Pro controller for the Switch 1, which I just bought like a month ago. I bought it to play the Switch 1 games I was playing. That the Joy-Cons weren't doing the trick for me anymore. But I probably will eventually get it though. Geek says, "Congrats, man! Thank you, man." I might get bans for that game for what? Ocarina of Time remake? It has all different art on the Switch. Maybe it would have been worth it. No game I'm really not interested in is I have like no interest in playing Mario Kart World. I have like no interest at all. Ultro says, would TikTok not allow a Conker's run? You know, I don't really know. Like, I know Conker has like a lot of dirty humor and stuff in it, but I actually don't know the specifics. So I'm not sure how. I know I've gotten a lot of restrictions for God of War. God of War 3 and Ghost of Sparta, I got a bunch. So, I don't know. If there's nudity and bad language, maybe. Blazing Dynamo!
At Geeky T24, hell, I got multiple restrictions for Xenogears.
Becca Lynn, hey, how you doing? That was for Kaibar. That was for unoriginal content. That's a restriction I've gotten a lot. I've never got that one before. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I'm getting better with that. Did he say Blossom Storm? Wait, what did he say? Congo leveled up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my SP up for the next boss fight. CJ says, what? Mario Kart World is so much fun. I heard it's like strictly worse than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which I just beat every cup like a couple months ago. And I've streamed it a couple times. And I like it, but like I don't love it. And if World is worse, like I think I'm good.
Why I say it's weird is because I've seen people playing Dante's Inferno but not get restricted.
5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. Nice. I'm getting good at that. All right, Albert, you're up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it again. He does say Blossom Storm. That's not the name of his move. Why is he saying the wrong name? What did they do when they were making this game? Yeah, Azrael, why is he saying the wrong thing? Kyber says, for the religious themes and multiple unaliving talk sequences. For Xenogears. Gigi says, it's weird because I've seen people play Dante's Inferno and not get restricted. Well, I heard, so one of the things that's true is once you get hit with it once, the algorithm targets your account more. Just how it works. Like, once they realize that you're kind of a bad boy, they treat you like you're a bad boy, you know? If that makes sense. I never played that game and I didn't know. Flaws Are Great says Albert and Lavitz are reversed. I definitely prefer Lavitz, but Albert's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm crushing Blossom Storm. I'm crushing it now. Oh, Albert's SP's max. We're ready to do the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. Gerardo Pina, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 push-ups per follow. Let's hit it for Gerardo.
At GeekyT24 I'm playing Lunar SSSC and there's a few scenes I'll get restricted for there.
I'm playing Lunar Silver Star Story Silver Star Story Complete, and there's a few scenes where I'll get restricted from. Really, in Lunar? All right, we're ready. Let's go fight. Let's go battle the last one. We're ready. Nicole says, "Looking swole, my guy." Nah. I've been eating terrible. I've been just eating snacks all day. Last night, before I went to bed, I had like half a bag of the dolls and like a bunch of Takis before I went to bed. Not great. And I feel like it. Gigi says, Lunar 1, are you talking about the bath scenes? Cover says the bath scenes and the Dark Goddess cutscenes. I didn't even know there was adult content in Lunar. I thought it was like a very like cozy, child-friendly game. I guess not. Alright, Dart. Let's Blazing Dynamo this popsicle stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, damn. Messed up on 6. Too late, I think. Kongal. A little bone crush action. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Not too bad. All right, we're gonna go. Let's do the next. Let's do the. So after the fourth Dragoon, is there like anything? Like, is there anything else like here, or I could just leave
at Geeky T24,
after I defeat the fourth one?
That's what I'm worried about. I may hide the video when I do those scenes.
Kami says, "Did you know you can get Kongal's Dragoon early in the game?" Yep. I'm on chapter 4, Kami. I got it really early. I bought it from a merchant in I think it was in Lohan. Alrighty. I gotta find where the last Dragoon is. Alright, let's swap our equipment for this. So for Albert, let's give him the Phantom Shield. And Kongal, we're gonna give him the Bandit's Ring.
Good idea. Wanted to play Dante's Inferno, but Lust will get me banned for.
Not in here. Kalea says, you could just leave after it? Okay. Is there anything I should know about this last Dragoon? Or should I be good on it? I got hit with restrictions for Pregnant Eve and Parasite Eve. You get restricted for a lot of stuff, Kaibar. Currently my account is restriction free. I actually have 0 on my account right now. For the first time since like October of 25, I have 0 restrictions. Feels good. Feels good, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn. Way too early on that fifth one. Ultra says, bust him in the face where he hits you and you'll be fine. I gotta find where this guy's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bone Crush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, too early. I knew that was gonna be too early as I was pressing it. Kyber says, I just finished that a few days ago. Paul Travis says, the new update they released last month, the Dying Light 2, they deleted the beginning of the game. Was that an accident, Paul, or was that on purpose? That's kind of a strange thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, too slow on 5. Damn. Azrael says, I'm mad at Parasite Eve for having such hard tank controls. I want to play it. Oh, no, Azrael, no, I wouldn't worry about that. No, it's in the actual battles, the controls are fine. Yeah, no, I think you'll be the controls of Parasite Eve are fine.
At Azrael Fallen,
it doesn't have like Resident Evil. That Resident Evil style like tank control problem is that you'll be fine with the controls.
Free BC. I haven't streamed lately. Gotten a shite ton
Oh,
of
Parasite
bad
Eve
news
2.
in life.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Parasite Eve 2 is not that good of a game. I like the combat and the progression system and the magic that you learn. Or it's not called, what's it called? It's not called magic. It's called like parasite power or something, or I don't know. It's called something dumb. Like I don't like I like that part of the game, but the story, the art direction, the characters, a lot of that is, and like just in general, the game just looks really bad, in my opinion. But like but because the combat's so fun, I think the game is okay and is worth playing. The bosses look so dumb. KVN says, am I playing OG or Severed Chains? I'm playing the OG game, and I'm not emulating this. I'm playing this on my PlayStation 2 with my PlayStation 1 4-disc set. And it's the first time I've ever played this. 3, 4, 5. Got it. Yep, first time I've ever played. And I'm going to do every optional boss. I'm going to max out every edition. Everything. Ah, too early. Damn. Almost had it. Tristan says Disc 3 shenanigans. I play more of Aya, says Azrael. Oh, Aya Brea. Have you played Third Birthday? I haven't played that yet. Giggy T says I'm restrictions free because I haven't streamed lately. I got a ton of bad news in life. Oh, I'm sorry, Giggy T. I'm sorry about that, my brother. That's not cool. 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Nice,
sounds
Albert.
Good today to me.
KVN says respect, holy moly. Zalzman says your mic is a little choppy. You think so? Azrael says I finished Parasite Eve a few days ago and I moved on to Lunar. So we're story complete for the PS1. Yeah, I've never played the Lunar, but I have the PS1 version. Nicole says the mic sounds good to me. I think I do need to replace this mic. It's actually damaged a little bit from I think my kid's dropping it or something. It's damaged like right here. I think I probably do need to replace it. It'll be like the next upgrade I do for my streaming stuff. Azrael says my friend played Third Birthday for me since he has it on the OG hardware.
Thanks. We were told by doctors we have to stop doing IVF, so no kids for me.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
The Lunar remasters are good,
sorry, Geeky.
but the voice acting sucks.
That's okay though. That's got to be hard to deal with. Kybar says the Lunar remasters are good, but the voice acting sucks. That could be fun though, because Oswald says I have you on my bone conduction headphones and I hear everything. Ooh, Meru leveled. Yeah, I might need to upgrade this. I might have to go XLR. So I have XLR in the other room down here where I have D&D stuff set up. That's all XLR, which I know is supposed to be is better. I might have to do that. I do like this mic though. I liked it a lot when I first got it before it got damaged. I think we're ready, right? Dart's missing a lot of HP though. You know what? Let's get into a fight. And I'm gonna guard up Dart's HP. Yeah, we're gonna guard up. We're gonna guard up his HP, and then we'll do this battle. Geeky T says, "Thanks, man. Try not to bring down the vibe." Yeah, I'm sorry though. That sucks, dude. I think the guy in the middle hits the hardest, so let's take him out first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. All right, now Albert will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting good at that. Kongol's I'm not good at. There's very weird timings, very fast, unpredictable. Not unpredictable, just very. Oh, damn! I wanted to heal Dart, and the thing ran away. All right, well now I know I can't leave that as the last enemy. But Healing Fog is good, right? Oh no, actually no, I don't need it. I don't need that. Zolzima says, "How do you all host your D&D? Is it on Discord or app, or is it in person?"
Tybar83, thanks, appreciate ya.
So my one friend moved to Connecticut, so it used to all be in person. But my one buddy moved to Connecticut, so we do that. Purple app has like a stream together thing that lets you like it's like a really nice way to bring another person in, virtual. So we use that through Purple app, and then we stream it on just on Purple app.
T24, very welcome.
But the guys I play with are very they're not very TikTok friendly, unfortunately. So I don't think they're built for TikTok with all the rules and stuff. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. I'm so bad at bone. I used to be good at Bone Crunch. Azrael says grinding on those tiny platforms always looks funny to me. Yeah. We gotta get Dart's HP up, and then we're gonna do the last battle here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting so good at that one. All right, now we're gonna get everybody to full HP, and then we're gonna kill this thing. Oh, actually, Kongol's missing a lot of HP. Charging Spirit. $44 damage. Oh no. Zalzma says maybe I could join y'all sometime. I have to set it up on the Purple app, I guess. What, you want to come watch or you want to come play? Gigi says, do you have a murder hobo group? Yeah, they're murder hobos, and they get very derailed, and they talk about like politics and stuff. Even though I tell them all the time, like, guys, we shouldn't talk about that on stream, and it makes it very tough. Like we've tried streaming on TikTok. I just don't think they're built for it. Kabar says, I've been dealing with issues similar with Mel. PCOS sucks. PCOS. I don't know what PCOS is. Oh, to play. All right. I'll see what they think about that. What how long have you been playing for? It is very fun, Zalzmel. Very fun. 1, 2, 3. Ah, messed up.
Do you use the Roll20 website at all?
Polycystic
ovarian syndrome, Endara.
Okay. Oh, you guys both your families are dealing with that? Oh no, I'm sorry guys. That's really rough. Do I use Roll20? We use D&D Beyond. I don't use it. IDM. I don't use it, but the players use D&D Beyond. It makes it easier for them to like keep track of what their skills are and stuff, I guess.
They told you about PCOS before in depth. You don't listen, LMAO.
Well, it's hard to remember acronyms, Nicole. I'm sorry. I try my best. Yeti says I started a Starfinder second edition game. I've heard of that. I've never tried it. I've never tried Pathfinder, Starfinder. I've never tried any edition of D&D except for 5e. So I'm not very experienced on other systems, but I've been playing 5e since 2017. Oh wow, this isn't where the guy is. I thought this is where he would be. Yeah, I don't know where this Fort Dragoon is. All right, well, let's keep looking, I guess. I thought for sure he was going to be in that tower. Keep on looking. Typical man. Zalzima says, I haven't played in about 10 years. but our buddy that was a DM passed away, and I played 3.5 for 13 out of 15 years. I've heard 3.5 is like kind of the best. I heard it's like a nice mix of like rules, but not too much. Like 5e is a little bit too lax with rules and stuff, you know. It's like a little bit too easy, is what I've heard. Here we go. Oh, this is the big guy. They got crushed. It's Belzac. Not to be confused with Balzac from Dragon Quest IV. I will realize the freedom you wished and the future I promised to you. Children, please watch us. Is that soul one of the dragoons that is trapped in this world? Obviously. What a dumb question. Yes, his name is Belzac. He is the dragoon recognized by the golden dragon spirit. But what is tying him to this world? Is that you, Rose?
It's not PCOS anymore. It's
And Zeke.
polyendocrine metabolic ovarian
I'm not
syndrome
Zeke.
now.
No, it seems not.
Copying
Who are
from
you?
Mel.
Ezreal says, can't keep up with acronyms. You get lost in nuclear work. I'm sure I would. Melody says, they named it to cover more of what it actually is. Kyber says, about right. Ultra says, appreciate it, man. You too. Had a good ending on my side, so hoping you get one too. Kyber says, I'm not PCOS anymore. It's polyendocrine metabolic ovarian syndrome now. Copying from, oh, Jesus, a lot of words. Zalzman says, yeah, 3.5 is great for build freedom and playstyle. And like I said, I prefer the Hunter Ranger class. So far, what I've heard too, Zalzmel, is that in 3.5, you could do some really, like, cool combinations and builds to, like, break the game a little more. In 5e, it seems like the strongest way to build characters is to not multi-class, and you can get, like, really powerful. Like, like, right now, there's a level 18 wizard in my group. Like, he's so difficult to DM against, to challenge in any kind of way. He's so powerful. But had he multi-class, he would definitely be weaker. This last strategy has to be completed for the sake of the children who were killed by Winglies. You haven't realized it yet? Realize what? And there's a monk in the group that would be terrible, but she's got the gloves of soul catching, and if you know what that item does, it makes her super OP and nigh unkillable. But if it wasn't for those gloves, like there were recently in a dungeon where force damage doesn't work, and so that's pretty much what the gloves of soul catching need to function well. And like she was without the force damage from her gloves of soul catching, she was useless.
At Ultros 13, wife lost both fallopian tubes and one ovary.
Derek says, "Oh snap, fighting the dragoons again." Yep, I've beaten 3 out of the 4 of them. Zolzima says, "Trapper combat hybrid build with bleed and thorn roots." Okay. Love Apathy says, "Yes, I'm difficult. Thanks for noticing." Love Apathy's here. What's up? Nigh unkillable. Yeah, for real though. We're talking about D&D. Geeky says, "Wife lost both fallopian tubes and one ovary. And said they would most likely have to do a full histo if we did any more. So you had to stop.
Man, that's terrible.
That's hard,
sorry
man. I'm sorry. I'm
that.
sorry to hear that news. That's terrible. Shirley died too. It cannot be. I took the attack of Super Virage with my own body. We saw that in an FMV. It was really cool to be the shield for Shirley. You remember now? No way. I don't believe Shirley died. I don't believe it. And now he's gonna attack us. Why is it? What does that have to do with attacking us? Whatever, buddy. So is Golden? Is that the Earth? Oh, Crazy Dragoon Mistress. Thanks for the follow on Purple App. Hell yeah, appreciate it. All right, let's get started on Belzac. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Good start to the fight. Good start to the fight. Yeah, we're gonna go. Obviously, we're gonna go Rose Storm right away. Let's hit it. Thank you for the follow. He says, "Enraged souls lash out like in D&D." Okay. Ultra says, "Well, hell, man, that's hard. I'm sorry. Hopefully, she's as okay as possible." Kyber says, "He's Earth. Be careful for Albert. Earth versus Wind, and vice versa." Okay. Azrael says that is Kongol's match. Yeah, he's all big and bulky like our boy Kongol. Rose Storm. This will give us some defense. Crazy Dragoon Mistress says, "Miranda and Kongol is nuts for a combo. They just do insane damage together. It's genuinely busted." How does Miranda and Kongol combo together? I don't really use Miranda that much. I got her Dragoon to level 5, and I kind of stopped using her. Derek says, "Fun fact, despite his size, Belzac is not a Giganto. He's just a big human." Okay. Eric Pelmarkey says, "Rest in peace, Lavitz. Never forget. Never forget. Pour one out for Lavitz." Crazy Dragoon Mistress says, "I beat this game over 800 times at 100% main inside." Oh my goodness. and been beating it for under 50 hours since 2001. They balance each other really nicely. Okay, I've heard that that Miranda's highest level Dragoon magic is the best spell in the game.
So much.
But I've really only used it to test it out. I haven't actually really used it in a battle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Blazing Dynamo. Nice. Well, if Balzac is slow, then that's gonna make this an easy fight for us, I think. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he looks badass. Yeah, Crazy Dragoon Mistress. This is my first time ever playing this game. I got some badass builds for you. Okay. I'm gonna be taking on Faust pretty soon. So this is my first time playing, but I'm trying to do everything in the game. I'm already like 65 hours in. Red Blue Sky says, I don't think I've beaten Super Mario 3D World. Yeah, you sent me that thing yesterday. I saw that. Eric says, Gust of Wind Dance with Lavitz's voice. I never got there. He died before I got that ability. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, too early on the 4. Damn. You gotta do the 4 quick, but not that quick. Yeah, just gonna keep just Blazing Dynamo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I missed the 7. Damn. Too slow. Kongol used Tomahawk. I got Legend Cask on him now. Giganto Armor I have on him. Bandit Shoes I have on him. Oh, Physical Ring. I got Bandit's Ring on him. Why Physical Ring? 7,500 HP at level 43. Oh my goodness. 151 magic defense. It's the only thing I don't have that you're saying, Dragoon Mistress, is I don't have that ring on him. I've got bandits on him right now. Arrow of Force, Magical Hat. I've got Magical Hat. Armor of Legend, I don't have that yet. Dancer's Shoes, I don't have that yet, I don't think. Amulet Ring. Amulet Ring? I don't think I have that yet either. Bright Blue Sky says, I just want to play a game with Indara. Aw, Bright Blue Sky. Play some Overwatch, bro. I've been playing that a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get in there, Albert. Manny says, damn, I slept for like 12 hours. Manny, I got my, I qualified last night. Take a guess at what we got for the qualification. Take a guess.
So I would buy Ultimate
1,
War God as many
2,
as I could to
3,
max editions
4,
lol.
5. Got it.
At Bright Blue Sky next time we do Among Us, come join.
You get Dancer's Shoes in the Forbidden Land when you're going through the Forest of the Winglies. I gotta check to see if I know I don't have the Dancer Ring. I might have the shoes. I gotta check. Gigi says I would buy Ultimate War Gods as many as I could to max editions. I have one. I don't have it equipped right now for this fight, but I have one. Dragoon Mistress says read the Dart build before the Shona build. I didn't see that. I didn't see a message on the Dart build from you. Next time we do Among Us, come join. Hell yeah. Manny says, are you Plat? Yeah, I qualified Plat, playing Reaper, Plat 5, and then I played 2 more games, and I ranked up to Plat 4. So I didn't expect to be Plat. I'm pretty happy with that, Manny. Pretty happy with that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Damage isn't that great though. This guy's doing no damage to me at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, way too early on the 5th. Way too early. What am I doing? That was like a full like second too early. For Dart, Soul Eater is what I have. Legend Cast, I don't have another one. I only have one right now. Red DG Armor, I don't have that. Magical Greaves, I don't have that. Therapy Ring I have equipped on him right now. But yeah, Red DG Armor, I don't know where that is, and Magical Greaves I don't have. Manny says very nice. Yeah, so Manny, we're basically like equal, bro. We're like the same rank. Plat feels so much harder though. It's so hard. It's so much harder. Like I can't like dominate at all. Like I've got to play so careful because like you get punished for positioning so much harder. Like if you just walk out in the open, you just die. You have to like really be smart about where you go. Like if you just like go behind the enemy team, you're probably just dead. Like Kalea says he's really tanky. Oh wow, that was good damage. 1200 damage to Dart. Yeah, that all right. That hurt. 2, 3. Nope, didn't get it. I'm not gonna heal. I'm not scared. I'm not playing scared. 4, 5, 6. Blazing Dynamo. Yeah, he's good defense, this guy. He's probably weak against magic, though, I bet. What magic's strong against him? Is it wind? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dart might go down from this. He's low. Oh no! Dart! Dart! No, Dart!
Are you streaming tonight after your plans or no?
Ezreal says he's weak to wind, so I should use Gasplus against him probably, right? How much damage does that do to Dart? It did like 700. Calais says he's weak to wind, so yeah, I should use Gasplus then. Nicole asks, am I going to stream tonight after my plans? Probably. Yeah, probably.
I think for PS5
Blue Sky says, bro, and Dart just needs to play Mario Party Superstars. Superstars?
Again,
I did the story mode in Jamboree. Superstars, I have that game. I've only really played that once with my kids when I first bought it. I haven't really played that game much. You know what? Let's Healing Breeze, I think. I think it's fine. So I don't want Dart to go down. Ezreal says these dragons look nothing like dragons. I don't look. They look terrible. KT says, I think for PS5 version of Legend of Dragoon, they give you the option to auto-complete the additions again. Auto-complete them again? Kyber says, what, Overwatch? Yeah, Melody was saying last night that she was thinking about downloading it. It's free. She should download it. It's so fun. We play together like a couple times a week, every week. It's so fun. Blue Sky says, Jamboree is better, but I only have Superstars. Well, yeah, if I was going to play Mario Party again, I'd rather do Superstars, because like I said, I already beat the story mode in Jamboree. So I'd rather do a new one that I already have it. Dragoon Mistress says, read my last 2 chat messages, Zendara. Dragoon Mistress, I'm using an app called the Social Stream Ninja. It combines my chats from all apps, so your message got scrolled away. I won't be able to get it back. Could you copy paste it? Melody says, guys, I stream on TikTok also, and there's a lot of, the chat's like moving. He streamed it last night after Mario. It looks fun. Maybe we should try it together. It's fun. It's a very fun game. Nicole says, how are you going to survive not streaming for so long during your work trip? I don't know. Blue Sky says, fair, so Superstars with me at some point? Yeah, hit me up and tell me when you want to play it. Dragoon says, the red DG armor is the Zenobato shop? Zenobato shop? Mistress, I got to, okay. So, Mistress, I got to Zenobatos. And as soon as I got there, I left to go do this. So I haven't even explored Zenobatos at all. Okay, I'll buy that for him. And the magical greaves are in the shop in Ulara. That Ulara I've been to. Okay, so I've got to go back there. Okay. All right, I'll try to remember. Can you remind me when I'm done with this fight? I mean, I'll probably remember. All right, let's try Gasplus. Let's see what kind of damage we do here. Let's see what kind of damage it does. So he's been taking like 500-ish damage from everyone's attacks. Let's see if this does more than 500. It's worth it. Whoa, 1830. Oh my god. 1830. Oh, I should have used Rose Storm though. Oh no, it's gonna expire soon. That's okay. That's a lot of damage. He's still blue health. Oh, he's still blue health. That's scary. 1, 2, 3. Nope. That's scary. Yeah, let's Healing Breeze again. That's frightening. Poof, thanks for the shares. The shop in Zenobatos has their elemental armors. Okay. Derek says, keep your discs close by. Right, because I'm going to have to do some swapping. Blue Sky says, I just sent you the days and times I'm free, because I'm down when you're ready to. Okay. Calais says, like I said, he's very tanky. Yeah, no kidding. Blue health still? That's crazy. My Rose Storm's gonna expire kind of soon. Let's do power up and speed up on Albert, because I think Albert's gonna be the best for fighting against this guy. Is he weak against magic? Should I be using magic against him as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I messed it up. We'll also do a speed up on him, too. Get in there, Kongol. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, too early on 4. Damn. Kalea says, like I said, he's very tanky. Crazy Dragoon Mistress says he's tanky like Kongol. He's glass cannon, just like Kongol is. Ultra says he's weak against magic. He mirrors Kongol. All right, so maybe I should transform with Dart and try to do some fire damage to him. I don't know, maybe. That wasn't too threatening. No, you know what? Nah. This is a good opportunity to level up additions. I think I'm okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it. Flower Storm. 700 plus damage, not bad. His health's yellow now. His health's yellow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too early on the 6. I would special and just hit all 3 with magic. Well, Albert's SP is emptied out, so if I'm gonna do the special, I've got to build up his SP again. I could do that. I could build up his SP again. It should build up quick. Yeah, I could build up his SP and then do the special. But then I can't use items, which might be a problem. Bright Blue Sky says the star should be able to get it, but I can't. I'm just not quick enough. Poof says never went down in any of the fights that I've seen. I've lost. I think I've wiped twice. I think I've wiped out twice. Get in there, Kongol. Against like certain boss fights. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I'm not bad at Flower Storm. I'm not bad at that one. I could do that one. Uh-oh. He's going after Albert. Dragoon Mistress says Miranda's spells are insane. I heard her level 5 spell is the best in the game. I've tried it once, but I've never really used it like in a boss fight. But but Dragoon Mistress, isn't it a problem that her HP is so low? I know when I was using Rose in one of these boss fights, she just kept going down like constantly. Because her HP is just low. It hits all targets and then heals your team for that damage. It seems like a really good spell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Bone Crush. Nice, nice, nice.
Men normally don't complain when women
1,
keep going down.
2. Damn. Nicole says men normally don't complain when women keep going down. Well, I'm not your everyday man, Nicole. I'm not a man like that. Alright, this is gonna hurt a little bit. I think it's only like 300 damage to everybody. Maybe 800 to Albert. Yeah, so for those that don't know, this is the last Dragoon optional boss fight. This is the 4th one. And I already beat the strongest guy. His name was Kansas. And he was tough. He was notably tougher than Lamia, who was very easy. Dragoon Mistress says that's why you put Armor of Legend on her. I could probably grind up that much money to use that armor at some point. What town sells that one? Is it also? I think it's also in Lohan, right? All right, HP is getting a little bit low here. Let's yeah, I don't mind using another Healing Breeze. I don't mind. I got plenty of them. Got plenty. Just keep us topped off, so we're not getting too threatened by him. Don't mind. Mistress says you get it in Denigrad. Okay, Denigrad. Rayolini says, I can't believe if you don't go back to the shop in Disc 2, this is where Kongol gets his Dragoon. Wait, really? Wait, really? He doesn't get his Dragoon till now? Till beating this guy? I didn't know that. Yeah, I bought it. Like, chat was telling me to buy it. I did not know that. That's funny, Rayolini. Yeah, Denigrad. Yep. Derek says, Lohan has all the good loot. Ultra says, it's so early for Indara After Dark. Alpha Man says, I thought it was even later, into a part that I haven't even got to yet. Get in there, Kongol. 1, 2, 3. Damn.
At Ultras 13,
2,
no time like the
3,
present.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting so good at Flower Storm. Nice. I've been hitting it so much. I heard you get something special. Someone was saying it earlier in the chat too. If you get everyone's last edition to max level, you get something special. So, Meru still doesn't have her max edition available yet, for some reason. Do I have to do something special to unlock her next edition? Cool Boogie is the last one that she got, and I have it at level 5. Mr. says Kongol is a literal beast. He's my strongest character right now. He's my strongest character. Kalea says he can get it here from his brother as the last Wingley City. Dark Daddy says you really don't like Kongol's Dragoon, do you? No, it's he's stronger. He's stronger without it. I don't like using his Dragoon. Well, oh my god, didn't even get us to a second hit. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Bone Crush. Mistress says, I approve the Kongol appreciation. He's my strongest character. And then Prime, I like Meru a lot, but she doesn't hit that hard. But I like that she's so fast and she has good spells. Meru's good. But she doesn't hit very hard. Yeah, how do I get Meru's 4th edition? Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Yikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed it. Damn. Uh-oh, Dart's in danger a little bit here. Hashtag Kongol smash. Yeah, mistress. Ezreal says Meru is my girl. Kongol melts just without question. He's just that strong physically. Yeah, and I noticed like it's so hard for enemies to threaten him, and he does so much. He's just amazing. With Legend Cask, he's just amazing. Derek says to get the final editions, you have to max their other editions. I max Meru's, all of Meru's editions are level 5. But I don't, she has a 4th and 5th one I don't have unlocked. Gaming Dowyarn says Meru is the GOAT, but for support. When you accumulate spirit points, you can upgrade your Dragoon level. Yeah, but what about her additions, though? You look at poor Dart. Oh, no.
Daddy, chill.
We're gonna Healing Breeze that up. Daddy, chill. Thanks, Nicky J. He's slow, but he does insane damage. That's why the bandit boots are so good on him. He gets so many turns. 1. Oh, wow. Damn. That was terrible. Kalea says she was supposed to get it at level 30. I'll check to see what her level is, but I think she's over 30, I think. I think everyone is. I mean, Dart's level 35. Gaming Doyorn says your party has high damage but slow attack speed. Yeah, my party does feel kind of slow. Even with the Bandit's boots and Bandit's ring on Kongol. Dude, Kongol's like invincible. It's crazy. Alright, Kongol, get in there. Oh, his health is red now. He's got red health.
Should get 4th at level 30.
Bone Crush. Let's go, baby. Meru's hits harder with her late game additions, but they're a pain to pull off. Okay, Raylene. We're gonna have to figure it out. Twin Coldwell says Dragoon editions are automatically leveled up when you reach a new level. Gigi says Meru only has 5 and she could get the 4th one at level 30. We'll have to check her level. Maybe she's not 30 yet. Dragoon Mistress says that's why he pairs Miranda so good, because she gets so many turns to heal and deal damage magically, and everyone else just dies. Azrael says Cat's Cradle is a nightmare for me. Is that her ultimate? Honestly, Dart still probably needs to be healed more, but whatever. Yeah, let's heal Dart more. I don't want him going down. I can replace these healing items. Not a big deal. Yeah. Now Dart's looking pretty fine. Drag Mistress says you definitely have to put the physical ring on Kongol to let him cook. But my Kongol never gets threatened with. I don't know if that's good value, to be honest, because currently, at least, my Kongol never gets threatened. He's never even close to dying. 1, 2, 5, 6. Got it. Let's go. Flower Storm, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too early on the 4. I knew I was gonna do that too. This guy's probably close to dead. He's been red for a minute. He's taken some good damage since he's been red. Kalea says Cat's Cradle is the next one. Perky Step is her final one. Okay. I might be using Ultimate War God on her then. Crazy Dragoon Mistress says, also another reason why I like Miranda is because she frees a lot of space in the bag. Oh, because not having to worry about the healing items. Yeah, but I mean, she only gets she only has 5 SP though. Hashel's Ultimate Edition is Omni Sweep. Well done, thank you. You don't need healing items aside from Angel Prayers and MP Restore items. Oh, true, yeah, true. All right, Dart, can we get a successful Blazing Dynamo, please? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got it. Blazing Dynamo, finally. I failed so many in a row. Oh, he might be dead. No. Dart Daddy, thanks for the rose. Caldwell says, then I was wrong about Meru, my bad. U8008132 says, bro, I'm so late. That's all right, you're here now, U8. Get in there, Albert. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Ah, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! Bone Crush. Still alive. Still kicking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I thought my timing was good on that. Okay. Ultro says, I like how you're asking Dart as though he's an equal part in getting such successful additions. U8 says, I love the beginning of this game. Yeah, we're in chapter 4. We've been in chapter 4 for a minute, too. James DeMonte says, Albert, Kongol, and Dart are the GOAT team. 4th would be Rose. Belzak is a tough cookie. Hey, Carlton, he's got mad HPs and defenses. For sure. Oh, Albert's actually low. Do I try to heal him? I think I don't. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed it. Ah. Albert, attack.
Had Mafumin one who's
1,
his secret?
2,
I don't know them.
3. Oh my god, I'm messing up the addition so hard now. Alright, I'll heal. I don't want Albert to go down. Alright, Congo's actually missing some HP there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Bone Crush. Took him down. Last Dragoon defeated. Let's go, baby. Calais says Dragoon or Albert. Mistress says, yeah, trust me, you're going to need that HP when it comes to Faust. Okay. He just does that much damage as a super boss. My Kongol had that build I posted earlier, and he was deep in yellow HP by the end of the fight, which is crazy. Oh, no. Gaming Delion says, focus. Rayolini says, this game did Shauna and Miranda so dirty. Shauna the worst. Shauna's worse than Princess Peach. Shauna gets injured, sick, and kidnapped like 20 times in this game. It's ridiculous. I think she's kidnapped right now. Or something. Or hurt. I don't know. I don't even know where she's at. I can't keep track of Shauna, what she does. Yeah, they don't get additions. Carlton says, I love Hashel. He's my favorite. I liked Hashel a lot, but I haven't been using him lately. Albert leveled to 33. Now I remember all the truth. We're going to bring Rose back in, because I was almost done maxing her last edition. So we're going to bring Rose back in after this. Death is not as sad as I imagined. Thank you, Rose. I want to finish Rose off before we move on to other characters. It's not sad anymore. Yes, the Shirley you loved is there too. Let's keep going.
Geeky T24 not spoiling.
ET says it's because Shauna is the Moonchild. We did learn that already. Shauna is the worst. Was worse than Princess Peach. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to do spoilers, but I already learned that though.
At Mafumin one, dang it.
Gildar Gibbs, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 push-ups per follow. Let's hit the push-ups. Let's do them. Thank you for that follow. All right. Let's check our additions first off. Blazing Dynamo is level 2, very close to level 3, so that's cool. Demon's Dance is only 8 points away from level 4. Flower Storm is level 1, but almost level 2. And Bone Crush is level 3, still pretty far from level 4. So we're going to take Albert out for now. Bring in Rose. And we're going to give her Ultimate War God. There. Perfect. And now we're done here. We're gonna leave. Crazy Dragoon Mistress redeemed a hydrate. Okay. Thank you for that. Raylene says, imagine the sick arrow combos you could do with additions for Miranda. It'd be amazing. Dragoon Mistress wants me to go to Xenobatos and Olara. We'll do Olara first because I haven't actually explored Xenobatos yet. So we'll go to Olara first to find the shop and get the that item for Dart, and then we'll go to Xenobatos, and we've got to actually explore that place. Calais redeemed an Alistar. Good job, thank you. Azrael says they did all the females dirty because of what you mean. They mostly magic users. James DeMonte, thanks for the follow. Again, we're doing 10 push-ups per follow, so let's hit 10 push-ups for James. Thank you, sir. I think that mat needs to be washed. I got a poof. Yeah, but I almost missed it, though. Thank you. I almost missed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mistress says one more thing, that the physical HP ring on Kongo. I don't think I want to do that right now. Maybe when I go to fight Faust, I might do it. But for right now, I'd rather him have bandits for right now. For Faust, that might make sense to do. But again, right now, his HP, I won't really be getting any value out of it because his HP never gets low. So there's not really any point for right now. All right, let's go find our little ship thing, and let's fly to Alara. Mistress says, with it, Kongo's a menace. My name on Twitch is Gold because
Therapy
Kongo
ring
is
on
my
Kongo
favorite
goes
character.
hard,
Kongo
though.
is currently my strongest party member. But once I max out his additions, though, I'm probably going to swap him out. Pooh says there was another just after he got up. He noticed it now. Gaming Doyorn says, if there is a push-up, should there be a pull-down? I wish I had a pull-up bar in here. That would be amazing, but I don't really have a way. I do streams, though, where I'll do crunches and where I do squats also. And I do burpees for... Alpha says therapy ring on Kongo goes hard, too. I could see that being good. Joshie says, how many Stardust do you have? I have all 50, and I've got the Vanishing Stone. Thanks for the follow, Azrael Fallen on Purple app. Thank you. Malfa Man says, or Hashel for the opposite reason. Azrael Fallen says, hey, I'm mode push-ups again. All right, I got you. Raylene says, battery's dying, right? So you're leaving me? All right, I got 10 more push-ups. Raylene, thanks for the follow. So I got to do 20 push-ups. Damia is next. I beat Damia. Damia's the water one. I defeated that. I defeated all 4 Dragoons, I think. And Dara, if you ever have questions about the game, inbox me. Okay. Let's hit up, we got to do 20 push-ups. Let's hit it.
Look that sweet push-up cam.
Yeah, Billings12 Gaming donated this push-up cam. He actually gave it to me. He mailed it to me just out of love. Oh, Calais, thanks for the follow. Calais found me on Twitch, or on TikTok. Thank you. 10 more push-ups. All right. Whew. John says, I've been here the whole time, but I've been cleaning, been listening, though. Hell yeah, John. John, we beat all the Dragoons. We beat all of them. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Azrael says, I can see the edges of the screen. On TikTok, Dart keeps going off the sides and disappearing. Yeah, it's a little bit because of the weird, vertical canvas. I have it a little bit like crunched up. Gaming says if the game is the Final Fantasy series, he would be KOD because of push-ups. Yeah, right? Probably. 1, 2, 3. Ah, man. I was doing so much better before. 1, 2, 3. Nope. My only success was on Roses, which she's Ultimate War God on. Azrael says, I swear I'm not being a perv. No, I didn't think that, Azrael. Jones22 says, what's your max bench? I'm sure it's really low. I don't really bench anymore. Probably, I would say I would probably struggle to do 2 plates, probably. Like, I don't even know if I could do 2 plates, maybe not. When I was heavier, there's a video of it when I was a lot heavier of me doing 335 for 1. And I've done 315 for 2. And I've done 310 with like 2.5s. I've done that for 4. But let me actually replenish some of my healing items. I used a lot in that last fight. But like right now, I probably like 2 plates, maybe not even. Maybe not even. Azrael says, have another friend who streams on multiples, and I come to his Purple App streams. Yeah, I like streaming on multiples just because it gives you just more chances to interact with people. Obviously I like talking to people. It just gives you more, more. I also stream on YouTube as well. But YouTube is very big on which games you're playing. Like the actual game matters a lot, and this game's doesn't do good on there. But certain games do great on there. Like Mortal Kombat does really good. God of War does really good on there. Kalea says, don't forget to check Meru's Edition. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Azrael says, I do it for the full screen and because I could be more of a potty mouth over here. Yeah, TikTok does not like the potty mouths at all. They are not into that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Azrael, did you join my Discord or no? You should definitely join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, damn. There's ad jail over here. Yeah, I can't even remove them. I can't remove the ads. Does not let me. I've tried. Okay, let's check Meru's Edition. And generate some revenue. Yeah, like 2 cents. Let me see. Editions. Oh, it is unlocked. Okay. All right, I guess the last time she leveled up, it got unlocked. Oh, Calais, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. That was nice. Jesse Klein says, what is Discord? Link?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Azra Fallen.
No more ads. There you go. Billings 12 Gaming. Can you do me a solid and can you post the link to the Discord in the chat? That's so sweet, Calais. That's the wrong way. I think I have to go like this way. Yep.
https://discord.gg/sockqe.
There you go, Jesse. Thanks, Billings. Appreciate you. Yeah, hey, we chat in there a little bit, and then like I've mentioned a lot of times about the polls. We do the polls through there. We chat like every day a little bit in there, you know. There's a couple people in there, one or two people. No, honestly, since Billings and Nicole and Revy B and Nikki G and Femka and all the mods since like the current mod team kind of like took over a little bit with the Discord stuff, it's definitely grown a lot, and I appreciate all the work that they've done at helping that grow. I messed up the last one. It's definitely grown very quickly over the last few months, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pay us? How about this, Nicole? I'll triple your salary. I think that's fair. Melody says, I love that voice. Turned the end into a word. Azrael says, you said this way, and because your camera is flipped, it looked like Dart went the opposite way. That's interesting. Billing says it's a fun community, bunch of great people in there, and then there's Zendara. I do my best, though, Billy. I'll triple your salary, and I'll triple it again. I think that's fair. Azrael's easily amused. It's okay. All right, we're almost out of here. Oh, I hear the pitter-patter of little feet. Uh-oh. I had said earlier my mom was supposed to come over today, so I wonder if she might be here. I asked her what time, and she didn't give me an answer. So I asked her multiple times, what time do you think you'll come over? And she just, like, I'm like, afternoon, morning. Don't know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's not here. Jesse, thanks for joining the Discord. Appreciate it. Awesome. Hell yeah. Bunch of channels in there. The vote here is where the polls are, but right now there's no poll up. But there will be a poll pretty soon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Azrael says mom shows up at 6 a.m. one day. Could you imagine? Nah, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. She doesn't really come over that often. Oh, Rose level. She doesn't really come over that often. Probably like once a month or something, or less. Let me just make sure she hasn't messaged me or anything. One sec. She did. She said she's coming over around 12 o'clock. And she'll probably be here at 12:30. Yeah, so we're probably almost done. Let's go to, so I don't forget, let's go to Ulara and get those boots. Let's do that.
It's 12:20 lol.
Yeah, so we're about done. She didn't give you an answer. See how it feels, Nicole? Oh, look at that. That's cool. So Ulara's right here. So we got the fast travel, which is nice. We didn't get fast travel till pretty late in the game, but we do have it now. It's nice. Ultra says no false today. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. She usually only hangs out for an hour or two. Yeah, I'm not done streaming for the day.
At Ultros 13 maybe later, he might be streaming later.
Yeah. Good thing she didn't have to text 5 times to get him to check the poor Nicole. Oh no. Oh wait, what? Oh no. Oh. Hold on, damn it. That's the worst. Dude, chapter 4 has me swapping discs like crazy. It's so annoying. Billing says holy chest hairs. I got a chest hair or two.
Thanks for the 10.
Azrael's everywhere now. Well, thanks. You joined the Discord too? Awesome. I appreciate it. That's great. Disc swapping is one thing I hate about this game. Yeah, it's not great. So we've got to find a shop. This place is a little bit confusing to navigate, I think.
At Manny.
We'll always be looking after you guys. Well, thank you. See if we can find a shop somewhere. This is why it's nice to play in the PS5, says Dart Daddy. Yeah, I don't think you're swapping discs on your PS5. What? What happened? Ay, ay, ay. Holy pepperonis, Manny.
At Manny, hey, I'll be eating pepperoni here in a few. Nothing like work ordering pizza for lunch.
No, that's not the right way. Yeah, my mom said she's bringing pizza too. We're both gonna be munching on some pizza, Kaibar. Heck yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. How did that happen? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know where the shop's at. We gotta try to find it. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, Nicole. Let's try here. There's no battles here, I don't think. Because it's just like a town. Oh, this might be it. No. Kyra says they don't skimp. They order Detroit-style pizza. The whole office. It's like a $300 order. Oh hell yeah! You got nice people at your job. Does anyone have any idea where these shopkeepers are? I feel like this might take me a bit to find. All right, looks like they're not in this area. You know what? I may have never found them when I was here last time. I might have never got to them. John says go top left. All right, so I went top right. So let's go back. I remember getting some Stardust up in here. Melody says, "Look at that! Mom got 20K likes in a short time. I wonder how that happened. She's a monster, unless you did it for her." Mandy says, "Find a safe spot for now before Mama Darth spanks you." I want to buy this item before we end the stream. Where do I go? John says, and Hero's about to congratulate her. Oh, I think we found it. Do I have enough money for it? How much is it? Oh no, it's only 300. Magical Greaves. Increases escape rate of magical physical attacks by 5 points. That's what we wanted. Alright, let's take a look. So, currently I have combat shoes, which increases escape rate for... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Alright, he's got the Magical Greaves. And now Xenobatos is the next place, but I'm not going to have time to go there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk outside of this town, and I'm going to save, and I'm going to end the stream. But I will definitely be back at some point. Probably after my mom leaves. I do have plans at 5:30. But again, that's not going to be a long time either. So, yeah. Get out this way. Xenobatos is a headache. Yeah, I haven't explored it at all. Like, I literally got there, I got this flying mount, and I just left. And then I went to go fight the Dragoons. I haven't explored Xenobatos even a little bit. Sally, I must go, y'all. See you later, Clay. My stream's actually over. I'm ending the stream right now. We're going to save.